Do you want to? Can you tell me the password? Because I don't know what it is.
It's secret pathway. You don't get to know.
Okay, cool.
Hold on, I gotta make our TikTok category something good. What's up? It's already recording, so this is the beginning of the YouTube video.
Oh, hello everyone. Welcome to our third Starter Deck Brawl. It is the Neuroscape squad here. We are about to take a bunch of new players from our server and throw them into the battle with one of our 6 starter decks. We've got hackers. We've got the other ones. We got hackers,
Nice. Good
corpos,
intro.
hackers, corpos, cybernetics, dust runners, thrashers, and mystics, and they are all going to battle until there's only one remaining.
Jeez,
Who
you're
will it
making
be?
everyone pick hackers. I wonder why people pick hackers. We got hackers and the other ones.
brain no worky. What can I say? My brain has been hacked. They got a cortex crab on me.
Twitch is live and TikTok is live.
What's up, y'all? Hello Twitch, hello TikTok. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to be playing Neuroscape today. It is our new Cyberpunk trading card game. It is a lot of fun. We've been working on it for the last 3 years, and we are live on Kickstarter right now. So if you're watching
and someone's
this,
about to hit $400,000. Oh,
we are
we're so close now. It's literally $70 away.
$72 away from hitting $400,000 raised on Kickstarter.
Absolutely
Y'all are
insane.
amazing.
And we're projects we love. Let's go.
We just got Projects We Love announced yesterday. And we're actually on, if you go to Kickstarter, if you go to gaming, I think we're the #2 game on gaming.
Yeah, we finally have some good visibility.
Which finally getting some visibility going, which is pretty cool. All right.
Okay. Guys, I've got the room set up. Remind me how I actually stand up from my table because it automatically.
If you hit your name and just go to spectator, there's like a gray bubble in the middle.
There should be one that actually lets you be game master. It'll be like
the game master's. Oh yeah, I guess you can be game master because you're not streaming, but I can't be game master because it'll show the hands. But if you want to just click the black one, it'll make you able to do everything.
Yes, exactly. Connor, I cannot join the room yet.
Rodder. Oh, sorry. Password for don't join until your tables are assigned, but for Alex is RAM3 ?
Okay.
not with a question mark though. Don't actually add. Don't actually add the question mark. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I do want to do that next time though.
All right, I am in.
I'm just gonna make you the game master because I'm not the game master.
Oh, that's fine. I can be game master. All right. Shall we get into some table assignments?
Social push from us. Oh, thank you so much, Rodder. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you also. Go ahead. Sorry, go.
I was just saying, I published. Sorry, you can do feel free to thank people. I'm just letting you know that I have published the pairings for the table, so I am good to go with that. So the first 5 tables will be room 1.
Well, correct. Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Tables 1, then room 1,
and then tables 6, 7, and 8 will be in room 2. Okay.
Correct. Yes.
So let's get this going. Okay, guys.
Thank
you for the follows. Hold on. Res Violin, thank you for the follow. Cole TCG, thank you for the follow. Rodder Third, thank you for the follow. Lee Bat, thank you for the follow. Theorium Light, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. General Hotbot, thank you for the follow. We already have enough for affiliate. You don't have to follow.
I mean, you follow it.
It's fine. It's very nice. And Frabus 1. Wait, there's a bunch of like 3 or 4 days. Damn, you guys are going crazy. Wilson Croft, Fancy Ferdy, Willow, 1000 P's, Joe Sana, BRBLZ, Frabs 1.
Table 5 and table 8 are going to be in room 2.
Sorry.
Tom, what did you name room 2? Just Neuroscape Brawl room 2? Or Neuroscape Brawl 3?
Brawl 3. Neuroscape Brawl 3, I think it's called. I don't think I called it room 2. That was a mistake, wasn't it?
That's all good.
Audio all good on people.
You can actually change it.
Alex isn't too loud.
Yeah, do I sound all right? Can you hear the crystal clear sound of my voice?
It's really loud.
Scylla says best of 3. Okay, yes, that should not be the case, and we will need to fix that. I don't know how that happened. Let us see.
It might have been because he switched to local because it wasn't reading the season points.
Number of
I'll,
rounds.
I'll restart the room, guys. Hang on a sec with a new name. So, one
$72.
Hold up.
72. One starter deck. No, it's like maybe 2 starter decks. That's all we need. Oh, if anyone wants 2 starter decks, just saying, you're gonna hit 400,000. Just kidding.
Not out there. Updated top cut. No, I don't want to update that.
Or 1 booster box. 1 booster box is too. If you, by the way, if anyone wants just 1 booster box and no starter deck, I don't know why you don't want the metal dice, but you can pledge $1 and then I think add the booster box to the thing.
Yes, that is correct. You are you will also, with the Kickstarter Pledge Manager, you will have the ability to add things and change your packages as you do your actual checkout after the campaign as well.
Yeah.
Just so people know, that's a new thing that they've added recently. It's similar to how like Backer Kit works if you've ever used those before, but it's going to be integrated into Kickstarter. Connor, so this tournament is not set up correctly.
It got changed then because I did it as ones.
No, but I'm saying it's not just that it's set up. It looks like it's set up as a.
Uncle, if people want to play more starter deck brawls too, we can definitely set this up too. Like I get that the construction is going to be a lot like spicier and might not be as friendly to new players, but try to do the best I could with all of the setup. It's difficult while we're doing all the other stuff, but appreciate you being here, and we'll definitely get you in soon.
Yes.
And if you want to play right now, Snapback is I think ready to play. If you're
room
interested
2 is in.
So
don't jump into the rooms unless you know which room you're going to be going into. So let me read out the pairings, and then you can see what's going on. Okay, so table 1. So this is everything I read now is from room 1. Okay, you will get permissions in a second. So it is table 1 is Zen Muse and Anima Olibera. Table 2 is Dralathan and SB Ghost 13. Table 3 is Hazmat and Paxel. Table 4 is the original Mako and Cairo. And table 5 is Rubicon and Niveus.
So fun tournament of events. Just so everyone is aware.
100,000.
Woo! Whatever I was gonna say, forget that. We just hit 400K, y'all. Oh my God! Holy Shinto! Thank you all so much. This is insane. This is absolute insanity, y'all. 400K on Kickstarter just now. That is. Let's go. What I was going to say is this tournament was scheduled to be a single elimination tournament. That is not what is going to happen. This tournament is now a Swiss tournament because the event management system has decided that that's how it's going to go. So we're going to be running 4 rounds of Swiss and then doing a top cut of 8. And it's also set as a best of 3, which is not what we wanted. So I don't know.
I didn't even check. I was just like, yeah, this is set up as it was last week. I'll just press go.
No, that's because we did set it up last week. Our contact at Cardio made a change to the tournament yesterday to try to fix an issue we were having, and I think he inadvertently changed all of the settings of the tournament, and we didn't realize until we started it. But now that it's started, I don't really think there's a way to change it. So I think we are just going to have to play.
Yeah, it's going to be, but Grenton, you're right. It will be best of 1 for Swiss, and then 2-0 whoever wins. That's basically what we'll do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's not 3. It's not 3 throughout.
No,
it won't.
So we'll do best of 1 all the way through still.
It's just best of 1. We're just going to have to fake it. Basically, we're going to have to say when somebody wins, we count them for 2 wins instead of 1. It's not.
And Didi will talk to Cardio about the ELO and how that affects it, because obviously that's
it will tweak with the numbers a little bit. Yeah, that's exactly. We're just gonna do our best with this. Sorry, guys. Our event system just constantly throws us curveballs at the last second, and it's not the most fun. But we're trying to do our best to just go with the flow and make it happen. So, we're Swiss now. There will be more games, so everybody gets to play more games. Hooray! And we will also be doing. We'll be doing this as best of 1 instead of best of 3. So I hope y'all.
I mean, that's kind of fitting. Like the end match is just a little more intense now because it's the final one.
It's fun. I like Swiss tournaments. I think they're awesome. Like they're definitely a better format than elimination. You
It
get
means
more.
everyone gets to keep playing as well. It means that no one's getting kicked out. It means that all the way through people get
Oh
to play.
yeah, I mean that might be a plus or a minus for some people, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. But here we are. We're doing it. All right. Let's get people in rooms, y'all.
What is he
Gatsby has
doing?
joined us. What's up, buddy? My cat Gatsby has joined us to bless this tournament. I hope you all can feel his blessing energies.
It's a little
Yeah.
too late to do anything about it now, but guys, in the future, it's useful to have the same names across the board. So obviously, right now we've got some people with different names, but if you know what table number you're meant to be on, that is really, really helpful.
I need to give everyone
Um,
permission. Sorry for
so-
sitting here like a ding dong.
You're all good.
So
dude.
I was
in
dancing
room
at
two,
400.
just to confirm, in room two, just to confirm, table 6 is Powers 209 versus the Mafia Man.
Remember to copy paste the
table
decks.
7, yeah, copy and paste the decks, guys. Control C, Control V. Like hackers. That's what hackers do, right? Control C,
Like
Control V.
hackers.
Like hackers.
Remember,
You should be
guys,
like
you
hackers.
wanna hack into that mainframe and Control C.
Control C.
like hackers.
hackers.
Intense hackers.
So table 7 is Libot Bat versus our friend DigiB or Digib, as I'm calling
Thank you, everybody. Sim
Table
13.
8 is Lazy Chicken 123
Drossel
versus
Witch.
London.
Wish, not wish.
Okay.
Hey Tom, what's the
who
password
is-
for what's the password
Oh,
for your room?
Do you want me to type it or do you want me to say it?
You can say it.
Just say it. I'll type it.
RAM 16.
You know what? That's what I thought we were gonna do.
Why
'Cause
is
last week was
that?
M8.
Oh, that's cool.
Binary,
Should have done that.
binary sequence.
It's 3. It's a super binary number. What are you talking about?
I mean, technically, it would be what, 2 to the 4th, something like that. Something about exponents, math, whatever. All right, let's get everybody into seats and
I think I
let's
need
get
to
everybody into their
Turn my
game room.
computer because it's always facing directly like the exhaust fan is facing towards me, so I'm just like constantly blowing dust into my face,
Yeah, that's not great.
and I think I'm allergic to dust. So there you go.
I cannot recommend that, to be honest with you. All right, so let's get folks into game rooms. If you know your table number, just go to the corresponding game room. It's pretty straightforward.
And if you have any questions, then just ask what table or anything. We will work out where
Yes.
you need to go. But we're looking good. I think my room 2.
Everyone's at tables in
looking
my
good.
room, so we're chilling.
It's true.
Everybody ready to rumble?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's
my goodness,
go.
Didi has pointed out that room 2 is just corpo decks.
Oh my
Every
God,
single
oh
one.
my-
Hey, that's
oh my
awesome.
God.
Honestly, that's sick. That's sick. We need more testing on that one. Not a lot of people have played it.
We got one
Okay.
dust runner, one
The
hacker,
one
but the
dust
rest-
runner's
One
like,
dust
I'm in
runner
danger.
One dust runner trying to take down the whole corpo army. I love it. That is the most on flavor thing I've ever heard.
That's super funny.
Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna root for the dust runners. You didn't hear that, corpo
I'm
players.
rooting
We
for
love
the
you.
Corpos. I don't care. Corpo kind of get the short end of the stick because they're just everybody's villain, but like it's kind of nice.
I mean,
Everyone's got a
you know,
villain.
they have all the money and power, so like I don't think
That's true. They do control the whole city, so it's pretty.
I think they got a pretty long
good
stick.
deal. Yeah.
All right. Not in my
So
voice chat, my
T-Bank,
table
not
is-
in voice chat, in my table, voice chat, good to start round 1. Yeah, so we're gonna be starting round 1 in just a second. Have you got everything room 2 looking good? Room 1 looking good? Guys?
Yeah,
Is
I'm good.
everyone in?
Everyone's going.
Yep. Ready to rock and
Yeah.
roll.
Everyone may
Great,
go if they
then-
haven't
then
already.
We can begin round 1 then, guys. Let's
So many
let's go.
dusties. We got 2 dusties. We got 2 thrashers. That's sick. We got a cybernetic. Got a hacker. Another dusty. Mystic. Really good spread. What is? Are we missing anything?
This is great. This
No,
is
we have
exactly what
one
we
of
want.
everything. We have at least one of everything.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
The time on the round you are playing a single round, guys. Still remember, it's a single round.
Yes, this
So,
is not best of 3. The tournament thing will say best of 3, but that is incorrect.
Can you guys hear music on stream? I don't know if it's coming through or not. I always have problems with the sound mix.
I can't ever hear music, but I have my music turned
I just
down.
like it
Gatsby,
light.
you want to say hi?
Somebody rolled a 20.
Guys, Gatsby says hi.
Gatsby, you're not made of gold. What the heck?
Oh, he's biting me now. That's enough of that. Dad, I told you to talk to my agent. You can't just put me on stream like that. I'm sorry, buddy. It was a cameo. It's fine.
How about now?
All right. I can't ever hear music, so I can't tell you that.
Barely.
But
Okay, I'll just do it barely because it feels like when I turn it up to where people can hear it, I can't hear anything. So
yeah, that's important for you to be able to hear stuff.
yeah,
All right.
as long
Let's
as it
call
just
some games.
kills the dead air is nice.
Table 1, we've got looks like Thrashers versus Dust Runners.
Let's
We've
see
got
who's lowest
Anima
already.
Libra versus
Somebody's-
Zenmuse.
Somebody's got to have already hit something hard. Not really actually, but we got. Let's go in the middle. That's fine. So we got Headbanger versus Dust Runner, which is a good
Anima.
pair up. That's a bio versus
Yeah.
main.
Anima Libra versus Zenmuse.
Already destroying
Interesting start.
the scavenger with a trample.
Yep.
Damn. Honestly, impressive
Thrashers
they
go
can even
hard.
play the trample because they have the roadie out too. That's a 20.
Got 20, baby.
I just want to replace that
Thrasher
with
Fairy.
like, if you set it back down, it's like it doesn't. Replace it with us singing the same song.
I think we should definitely do
Because
that.
you sing it every time I join Discord, so you have it pretty good.
I do literally every
vocally
single
down.
day when Connor hops on Discord for us to work, which is pretty much every single day. That song plays and then I sing it and then we start our work day. So it's a little behind the scenes of what it's like in our world here. All right, we got
HR,
ooh,
thanks
the
for
bat-
joining on TikTok. You're probably in Twitch too, but thank you for keeping the TikTok
for-
popping.
Thank you for the hype and support as always. We appreciate you. Oh, they've got their all right. Looks like Zenmuse has got the Badlands Marauder out. This is going to be interesting. That's a pretty big early game threat because if you can actually land that Night Raid, you're not only taking their ram down by 1, but you're increasing yours by 1. So you're hyper ramp past them in terms of econ.
Professor, all the cards that are in the starter decks will be available to pull in boosters. And each starter deck, because we hit a stretch goal, does actually come with a free booster as well. So
Yes.
I think that's such a great move, guys. I mean, great that it hit that in the stretch goal, but super cool that people get to crack open the starter deck
Yeah.
and then get a booster
we
as
thought it
well.
was fun.
Because it's really good.
it just gives everyone a chance that like literally the top pulls in the game, like, and just a fun like you get to like see some of the other stuff in the game, even if you just got like Hacker Cybernetic. And you open a booster and then you're like, oh, there's also Thrashers and there's also Mystics. There's also like you get to see kind of a taste of all the other things.
That's part of the magic of TCGs, really. Like, the collecting part is, it's in the name. Like it's in the trading. Well, I guess there's not collecting in the name, but you know what I mean. Trading and collecting is a big part of TCGs, and like that experience of like cracking open a pack and getting some cool cards you didn't expect. Like we want everybody to have a little taste of that, because that's really.
I'm excited.
That's where the magic comes from. Me too.
Connor
and I are gonna open a lot of booster
I
packs.
just want to open packs, but I also am so scared that I will pull a singularity or something and just be like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we pull from our personal packs, if we pull any super rare cards, we'll probably just have to do those as giveaways to y'all in the community. So keep an eye out for that.
You give it,
We
if
just
it's a
gotta-
singularity, we might just have to like rip it up and put another one out there. But
We just got to remember to record the crack.
I know
the
I
pack
can't
cracking.
just open something casually. I have to always record them.
Yeah, because that's great social media content. But like, believe me, I just want to sit there and just like open box after box when we finally get the card. We're so excited to crack packs. It's going to be really fun.
Honestly, we can just stream
Alright.
stuff too. It'd be fun.
Yeah, we should do. I mean, we should build.
We
our
could
own
do
whatnot.
like a little stream and then be like and just like do giveaways and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I mean,
Like
we
if
should,
we
that would
pull
actually
if
be
we
fun.
pull something cool, we spin in the wheel for whoever's in the chat and they get the cool thing and we send it to them.
Honestly,
would
we
be
should
sick.
look into, either on here in TikTok or potentially like building our own whatnot account, and we should just
Yeah.
look into like setting aside a certain number of booster boxes to do that like every week or two. Like, hey, we're just
like
gonna
giveaway
crack
packs or something.
and all of it's given away because that's just fun. Like everybody gets cool cards, and everybody wins there.
So at a game store yesterday when we were teaching Neuroscape, I was talking about this stream tonight, and it's a very British expression to say, "Oh, it's streamed on Twitch and YouTube and whatnot." And then
they're like, oh,
Havoc,
whatnot as well.
Havoc, who I was with, was like, "It's not on whatnot," and I was like, "What are you talking about? That's just a turn of phrase." And he was like, "No, whatnot's a thing." And I was like,
that's
"No, it's
annoying.
not. Whatnot's just a thing that people say." And then he explained that it was a thing, and so I was suitably humbled and embarrassed in a nerdy environment. It was very funny.
Classic. I mean,
Oh yeah,
to
we
be
could
fair,
sign cards too. That'd be fun.
Oh, that would be fun. Oh, we should totally do that.
sign
I did not know what.
Dev opens.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd honestly be a great recurring, just like stream series.
Yeah.
Also, Tom, don't feel bad. I didn't know what Whatnot was until like last year. It's not a platform I watch.
I think I say whatnot just quite a lot. I think and so
and whatnot.
And what
it's like your version of slipping into a British accent unintentionally. It just kind of happens sometimes, and I can't really see that became more of a Kiwi
that was
accent.
not the best.
More Kiwi.
Sometimes accent travels around the world a bit.
Kiwi's better, honestly.
I do like doing my Kiwi accent. I can't really control
these mats out. Never remember. After streams, I'm always so tired. So we got a Coyote Raiders destroyed with a stage diver, I believe. Yeah. And then
Anima Libre has pretty much cleared the board here, but
Smasher
Zender's managed to get 9 mainframe damage in, and let's see, how's the RAM count looking? Looks like they probably have a bit of
3.
a RAM.
Dust Runner might be one up. No, it's not actually. No.
I think they're about the same.
Thrasher's actually way higher.
I think Thrasher actually has more RAM when you add up their committed, because that's what 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, interesting. I mean, they've gotten mainframe down to 9, so like they're definitely within striking distance.
To match your Discord. Definitely more factions in the future. There'll be more factions in set 2 already.
Yes.
Our goal is the way we designed the game from the start is to allow us to expand the amount of factions in the game, not to an unlimited amount. We don't want to get like insanely crazy. There will always be faction support for old factions in new sets, so we can keep building out the core. I think the set we've released with Genesis is meant to be kind of the core foundation of like what to us is Cyberpunk, and then there will be more factions in the future, but we will keep supporting Corpo, keep supporting Hacker, keep supporting Cybernetics, etc. But it is kind of treated a bit like the way Teamfight Tactics works, where every time they release a new set, there's all new factions, all new synergies, all new mainframes. The mainframes allow us to continue to add factions while making strong synergies that people build decks around, so it doesn't become just put everything in one deck and it is good.
Exactly. Yeah, the design idea, you can think of it more like how the typal or tribal systems it was pretty, no, that was a good concise description. You can think of it similar to how like the tribal or typal systems in Magic the Gathering work, or like how the factions work in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not a color system. I think a lot of people that come into Neuroscape, they see the factions and are like, oh, 6, that's your color system. But that's not really the same thing. It's not going to be just those 6 factions forever. That's just, those are factions you can play, but there will be many more in the future, and you will be able to splash them together and mix them in interesting ways. So it's really just a fun cyberpunk sandbox for people to play in. Ooh, we got a Dust Devil Elite
and for us to play in. Yeah, we came up, I think we've landed on the 4th like new faction, or I guess maybe 3rd new faction that's going to be in the next set. We're not going to say it quite yet, but it is going to be super fun. Draws some inspiration from some old
I thought he was going to say it for a second.
I know, I heard him feel like I was going to say it, and that's why I said we weren't going to say it. we have subtext communication while we're streaming so that we don't spoil things.
Exactly. If you see us like doing this thing, then that
Like
means
we
we're
could, but I'd
communicating
rather
stuff,
announce
but-
it when we have like the first card from it done or something.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's very cool
That's
though.
fun.
It's very cool and very thematically interesting.
Yeah.
All right, we got ourselves a game here. Dust Devil Elite's out, and Animo Libra's down to 2 mainframe here. Zenmu's putting the pressure on.
Damn.
Ooh, with the Dust Devil Vultures too.
How's that even?
Now
Where did
here's
that
the
even?
real
Where
question.
did that even come from? Chain amp plus balance, like that's a lot of damage.
That
Oh,
is a
Wall of
lot.
Death is up though, so these are bad things to play unless you're gonna finish it right here,
Yeah, that's the question.
which I don't think it
Can-
is. But
Can they finish it out before they get cleared out?
Wall of Death is
Is-
about to mosh
Wall of
these Death Devils. I think these guys moshing would actually probably survive, but in the game, they
Yeah, I
don't.
feel like they do pretty well in a mosh pit. but that's, you know,
They
that's
have a
just
lot
me.
of armor and and swords, so I don't think they would do terribly in a mosh pit. But
Rodder Third has requested that you spend
oh
more
yes,
time.
I'm
hovering
sorry.
over
I'm sorry. I'm
cards.
sorry.
No, you're good.
You're like, I
You're all
haven't
good.
seen this. What does it say?
Yes, we will try to hover some more cards. I wish there was a way we could like have a persistent.
Oh my
spot where
god,
it, like, look,
the
it has to pop up.
I don't remember the name. The Netrunner streamer, Metropolis.
Oh, the Metropole grid.
Metropole,
Their
yeah.
their button system
His
was
setup
killer.
is
That was so-
insane. If you guys haven't seen
it's
that,
great.
the setup he had like a keyboard on his lap, and he was just like type, and like the card would pop up like nicely oriented on the side, and like I was like, did you catalog all of these into like a card like overlay system or like I honestly might message him and just be like, hey, can we like buy this like overlay setup off of you or something, because this is really nice.
The answer is yes. He did. He asked me for the media kit to like queue that all up. He asked for
Right, but
premium
like
cards to
even
queue it
how
up.
it's set up is like not something that's super easy in like a Streamlabs. Like it's probably
it's-
some side system.
No, he's a really good streamer and a really good content creator.
No,
I
it was
like, thoroughly impressed
very
with his video.
very concise, very like mostly knowledgeable on the rules. There was like one thing that kept getting said wrong. If anyone is wondering,
Yeah.
you cannot, or you, I almost said the wrong thing. If anyone's wondering, you can attack on your first turn. He kept repeating that like, oh no, it's your first turn. You can't attack. You can't attack. You can't attack. Can't attack on your. You can attack on your first turn. You can just only draw one card, draw or install. I like texted Alex and I was like, is that like a typo in the rulebook or something? Like I feel, because we've had multiple people say that. I don't know why. I think they're just like very unused to the like everything can attack immediately and use abilities, and they're like, oh, of course, like turn one you shouldn't be able to, and it's like, no, you can.
There's like kind of this unwritten rule in a lot of TCGs that like, oh, you can't attack on the first turn. It's like, you know, Summoning Sickness and Magic the
Blasphemy.
Gathering, like lots of other games like have even ones that don't have Summoning Sickness. There's just kind of this idea like, well, you can't just do damage on the first turn. And when we were designing Neuroscape, we kind of was like, well, why not? Like that seems like there's not a good reason for that.
There's
So
good
we-
reasons for it in those games, but I think the way we've designed this from the ground up with that, it hasn't ever felt like a problem. And I think just like we just are very careful with our one drops and make sure that there's nothing that can snowball too crazy. And because everyone has it, you're like, oh yeah, but they can attack first, and you're like, yeah, but then you can attack with more RAM available and probably do more damage.
Something we've definitely found is there are a lot of people who come in and play their first game. Like the pace is really fast, and it's true. We do want the pace to be a little bit faster than other games. But the thing is, what you usually find with that is, usually that's because players are like, I swing, I swing, I swing. And if you swing every round, the games do go pretty fast. But what a lot of players find is if you decide to hang back around and you start blocking, then that kind of Gatsby, hold on 1 second, buddy. No. Those are not for you to. Those are here. Okay, fine. Gatsby really wants to be on stream in a box.
It's something, the speed of the game is definitely something we're keeping an eye on with the final balance, and like there will be some like I think some of the heavier attacks characters in the game may be dialed back just a touch overall, just to keep our ceiling a little lower and make sure that there's still room to expand, and that the games don't get too fast. I think the thing about the games is like, even now with the current balance, like it can go 10 minutes, it can go 5 minutes, but also it can sometimes go like an hour. Like if Alex and I play, it goes an hour sometimes because we're just like, we know all of the counters and stuff.
Well, especially it depends on the matchup too. Like, you know, two Thrashers playing each other, those can go pretty quick. But you get like a Thrasher versus a Mystic, or you know, like
cat cam.
I know, or a
Cam,
Mystic
dog
versus.
cam.
But if you play against Mystics, or you play something with a more control, or even something like Corpo that does a lot of delay, like I've seen games go over an hour easily. Did we
Box is
clear the
full of
board?
expensive cards.
Yes.
This one may be over. I think that one and yeah, it seems like it's packing up.
I think so.
This one's over. This one is in the heat of it, and we are going Mystic versus Mystic. Interesting. We
Table
got an
3?
Oracle
Ooh.
out. That's fun. I really
Wait.
love how this card came out. I
Wait, what
like
table you
it.
at?
Sorry, table 5.
5?
Yeah.
Table 5.
Got a
Mystic
Spirit
v Mystic.
Guide out.
Ooh, this is a good match here.
An Astral Projector out. We got a Psychic and an Astra. And then we have two Astras over here. I don't know why. Oh, this is the top card of their deck is revealed because of Oracle. That just allows you to play with the top card of your cyber deck revealed, and play it as if it was in your hand, so you can play it for its cost, which is very powerful. Her Divine, I was looking at the other day, it's like, I think, a little less good of a Divine than even some of the other Mystics, which seems not great, but no, it's top 3, but it's like, I think it's more expensive than something else. I just wanted to double check that later.
Yeah, we should take a look at that for sure. I mean, she does have a lot of utility. Like, Divine's a very different thing when you can see the top card of your deck at all times, but...
So target character cannot be destroyed, I think is being played on Astra, or Astral Projector after blocking...
Interesting.
Astra, I'm not sure. We tried to do a listening thing.
Temperance.
It doesn't run. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't run. But there was something else I think that didn't run on Divine. Or do they all run?
Most of them run. There are some that don't. We need to just look at overall like all our Divine
Neo.
and our finders and
Thanks for
kind of,
joining.
like, level that all out.
Are you the
Thank
one? Are you actually the one? If you are, that's pretty cool. I have never met the one, so I just wanted to. That's not true. I have met the one multiple times.
Being the one is just like being in love. No one can tell you you're in love. You just know it. Oh, we got an Empress coming out.
What's up from Germany?
Represent!
We will give you our cardboard as soon as we can. Thank you so much.
We do not sprechen Sie Deutsch, but we do appreciate and love all our German fans.
I mean, technically it just did, so.
I mean, I guess that's the two words. That's it. That's all I got. All right. Oracle out, definitely doing some work. The Spirit Guide, Astral Projector, Psychic. See, they've got a pretty big board going here. They've got the reverse tarots. I'm trying to remember which tarots. The Mystic starters do not include all of the tarots, and I would even say some of the more like spicy tarots we kind of intentionally left out of the Mystic starters because we didn't want it to be like too overbearing for new players.
That's the only German that I know is Ich bin ein Berliner.
I am a donut.
I am a donut. Just
Languages are funny.
Some Eddie Izzard for you. Sorry, we're so distracted all the time when we're doing these. We just like hanging out with y'all.
It was just fun. They hang out with a bunch of cool nerds and play Cyberpunk games.
This is why we need
Grenton.
Grenton, yes, because he will be more focused than us.
So Grenton has said that
we got
go ahead.
Some Mystic stuff. No, you're good. Yes. We got an Amethyst out, actually. That's cool. And a Darkstone. So Darkstone, every time they play a tarot, all opponents are going to take 1 mainframe damage. And then Amethyst is going to prevent Bioframe. But that's not really going to matter too much because they are doing all mainframe damage. But the Amethyst is going to get them more synergy. So they are at their 4 synergy for Mystic right now, which means they can play all of their tarots reversed instead of their standard effect, which makes all tarot, or a large majority of tarots, dual purpose and very strong.
Which is also both sides of the board have 4 Mystic synergy right now.
Yes, we do actually have double Mystic. I'm glad they're doing damage because this match could actually last forever.
I was gonna say this could go for several hours at this pace.
I'm glad they've already done a lot of damage.
I mean, that is kind of the thing. Part of why we built, Luna and Lilith the way we did is like Mystics can go forever, so we did want them to have like a kill shot, and that is, the purpose that Lilith
Okay,
really
go there.
serves. Lilith and also Seance Sisters. That's how you
I'll
get
have
your
the cake, please.
Okay, go Dad. That's how you get your kill shot with Mystics. So I think this is probably just gonna go as a game of board control until somebody's able to slap down a Lilith and just knock out that extra last bit of damage. We'll see though. I mean, 10 to 12, that's within striking range.
For sure.
Like even at this
Got
point,
a
like I don't know.
fool, gonna do 1 damage. They both have Darkstones out, so every tarot that's played is gonna do a damage. So I don't think it's gonna be like a super delay game unless one of those Darkstones gets destroyed. I don't even think there's any program destruction in these decks, so I don't think those are gonna get destroyed.
I'm trying to remember if death is in these decks. I don't think it is.
Roder, we are not the biggest fan of mill. This deck in general is kind of a mill deck, but you do not lose the game for getting your cyber deck completely drawn.
Yeah,
so
it's not a win condition. It does make it hard to play. Like if you run out of cards to play, you obviously are at a disadvantage.
If it's something in the far future that people are like, man, this game just needs more throwing cards in the recycle bin, we could think about it. But I hate it.
Yeah, we actually have a lot of mill effects, and we use mill effects a lot in the design. We just don't really think that that's a reason to lose the game. Like that's just kind of our own personal opinion. Like I don't think you should lose the game because you're out of cards. I think you should lose the game because you died.
And I just don't like doing it to your opponent.
I think if you run out of cards, then like obviously you're at a big disadvantage. So,
yeah,
like,
I hate whenever it starts happening in arena. I'm like crying.
Yeah, I don't much care to play mill decks or play against mill decks, and I'm somebody who enjoys,
if you like it, that's totally cool. But
I enjoy mono blue control, so like yes, I am that sadistic person, but even I don't really.
SBG,
like mill decks,
thank you so much.
personally.
Tarots are a constant fan favorite and are gonna be some cool master sets. We will have every tarot available in boosters with a complete gold foil border, and that will be a very tight thing to have.
Yeah. We will also probably have a full tarot deck at some point. That's down the road, but we want to
actual tarot size.
Make the minor arcana and do them regular tarot size and have a full Neuroscape edition tarot deck. I've had a lot of people ask about that, like many people. So that's in the roadmap. We just have a lot of
program
things
destruction. Yeah, there was a little program destruction in the. Thanks for the follow, Vetrix.
Thank you.
Little program destruction in I think in just the cybernetic. There may be some. Most of the starters might want like an antivirus in them or a terminate, just because those are null, and it's nice to like get to scenarios with the starter deck and not be like, well, I'm totally screwed because I have a protocol or I have a virus on my mainframe that's just never gonna leave. And yeah, Thrasher does have a program destruction too with Nameless and I think there was one other one.
Thrasher has Nameless, and I think it's just Nameless for program destruction. There's also
This is going
Terminate.
crazy right now. Oh, we got Santa Sisters. That's gonna be huge.
Ooh,
That's
that
gonna
is
be giant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 6/6.
Yep, Seance Sisters is a big ol' thick girl.
Seance Sisters has been strong since we put it in
board.
there, but it's fun. I like it. Starts like
I
it's
love
3
that card.
costs for 1/1. Not good, but once you have any sort of board presence, then it's insane.
Yeah. It's very good for the way Mystics play, which is to like slow the game down, fill up the board, get a ton of stuff out, and then now you're getting this 6/6/7/7 for like 3 RAM. It's pretty great deal. All right, so it's still 9 health to 12. We haven't moved. Oh, there's a Luna out though. That could start changing things quickly.
That will change things a lot. A lot
This
of
is
taros.
one of those cases.
7, 12 in the other. Like this is the thing about Mystics that's interesting is like your power level at certain points does come from your recycle bin. So like how many taros have you played in the game is kind of like a Mystic's like power level, because once you get Luna or Lilith, both of those feed off of how many taros have been played.
Yeah, it's one of our favorite aspects of Mystics is like it's just very unconventional. You're trying to fill up your recycle bin, you're trying to build these synergies, and you're trying to control the board until you can just come in with that decisive kill
It's
shot.
kind of
It's a fun style to play.
it's honestly kind of nice too. It's kind of like the way that works is nice because it kind of motivates Mystic players to play tarots instead of like saving all of the like counters in their hand for when they need to use the counter at the perfect time. Like you're gaining power from using the tarots, so you're not necessarily saving a ton in your hand to like counter every single thing that your opponent does.
Yeah. You do have to actually get stuff in your recycle bin, and sometimes it's worth playing even a suboptimal play with your tarots just to power up your other characters or
totally.
opponent.
Sometimes you're just like, oh, I can do a tarot. It's not the best thing to do, but I might as well because then I get more power.
Yeah, exactly.
More power.
More power. So let's see, we got Seance Sisters on this side, and it looks like
Seance Sisters should have tokens on it. It doesn't right now, but it should have like 5.
Oh, this could get interesting. They just top deck revealed Third Eye. Third Eye is a very fun cyberware that forces your opponents to play with their hand.
I think that there might be they don't have that. I was gonna say the starters don't have Spirit Realm. They're force quitting everything, which is.
I think I know what
there
they're
might be a
gonna do.
Lilith coming or something.
I think this might be a Luna Lilith kill shot. Let's see. This would be big.
Let's see. It's a lot of RAM.
They're counting out 5. Are they counting out 5? No, they're counting out 6.
They're all
Wait,
6. Luna and Lilith are 6.
They are 6. Yeah, there's 6 each.
There's 2 6s. That's gonna be Luna and Lilith.
There it is.
Don't put it backwards.
There it is.
Don't do it backwards. What are you doing? They're supposed to connect the other way. The art connects if you haven't seen it.
All right. So Niveus is going to activate their Luna to try to gain enough health to survive Lilith's
No, I think
kill
they're just
shot.
going straight with the kill shot.
No, but I'm saying Niveus is playing their Luna
it did work. It did work.
It worked just enough.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
So what happened was Luna on this side ran Path of Light so that they could gain health, and then this activated so they lost health. They kind of counteracted each other a little bit, but I think this recycle bin is way thicker, so this is gonna have a lot. This side of the board is gonna have a ton of power because both of these feed off recycle bin, and they're gonna get a ton of life gain and a ton of damage.
Rubicon's in the driver's seat here, but Niveus has managed to use Luna to stay alive for one more turn.
Yeah,
so
it's like this side. Rubicon already has 18. A lot of those are tech characters in their cycle bin, but it's just gonna be pretty.
Basically,
difficult.
if Niveus isn't able to answer this right here, the star. Okay.
It's a divine. That's getting some more stuff. If there's 3 tarots, that might kind of stack it up more.
If Niveus is able to, basically, they're gonna have to find a way to get a kill shot.
Don't do this. Someone's gotta win right now. It's gonna go forever.
Well, also. Con also has the Luna. Oh, but they don't have enough RAM.
Lucky, all the starter decks are on Kickstarter. We have all of the starter decks we're looking at right now are on Kickstarter. The composition may change slightly, but they're fairly close to what they will land at. We're still playtesting over the next month or so, just dialing everything in for final. But yeah, there's Hacker versus Cybernetic, Corpo versus Dust Runner, and Mystic versus Thrasher available on Kickstarter. And they all come with metal custom D20s that are stamped with the faction logos.
That is a big swing. Holy smokes. We got Astra and Psychic and Spirit Guide, Astral
This is a good game.
And Luna. This is a great game.
Oh, Luna is swinging? Enough? That's scary. It has to happen. Like, it has to.
So they actually, Rubicon blocked with their Luna, which I think just barely kept them alive, unless they're. I think it's gonna be.
I think that's not. I think that's like a last ditch effort, but I don't think it's gonna be enough because now it's a clear board for Luna or for Lilith.
Well, it doesn't even matter if the board's clear for Lilith.
I know. Well, it's like I was saying that keeping the Luna not run because then you could do the life gain.
Right. Yeah, that's true. I don't think it can match it though. Because with the double...
what's that gonna do? Sacrifice target character you control to counter target card.
Okay.
I don't know if they thought that was gonna counter the ability. I don't think.
I don't know exactly. We may have DD7, and we'll see.
There's a lot of
I'm not
hands
sure
looking
what they
around.
were. It could have also been. They may have just revealed that too. Paxel Freed is disconnected.
Lucky, thank you. That would be amazing. There's so many people doing demos at LGSs, and it helps so much. There's like a lot of the LGS and even our distributors that have reached out to us have come from just community members going out to stores and showing off the game and telling their game stores that they want the game. So we appreciate all of that help so much.
No, and that stuff, like, it really, like, you may not be aware how much that actually, like, does help. Like, we were talking to a game store the other day, and they mentioned that they reach out to GTS, Southern Hobby, which is one of the biggest distributors in the world. They're like a top 5 for card games. And they said their rep at Southern Hobby had several people reach out to them about Neuroscape and say, hey, you should carry this game. It's really cool. So like that work you guys do, talking to your game store, local game store owners, talking to your community, if you own a game store, talking to distributors, like that is the reason that this word of mouth has spread. And that's the reason we've hit 400,000 on our Kickstarter.
Oh,
we have
this
distributors
ended.
reaching out to us is because all of the work that you guys have done to spread the word about the game. Like we wouldn't have been able to do this without you. So it really does make a huge difference. And thank you all. It really means a lot
It's
to
the
us.
butterfly effect card, It's in
Yep.
the game. You flap your wings and then a hurricane.
You make one little butterfly, and then it's 2, and then 4, and the next thing you know, you got 256
Unless
butterflies.
you know you have too many, and the devs have to balance the game.
Right. Exactly.
Hey guys, sorry to jump in.
No,
just
you're
wanted to
good.
let you
I
know
think
that
everything's done on
at
this
a-
side.
we're at a 30-minute point in the game.
Okay.
In the game right now, so we are kind of looking at time on the round. I don't have a result yet for 3 games. So
Oh,
is
really?
table
Damn.
5
It's the
done? Is
Corpo.
Nevaeh-
The Corpo ram off.
Yeah, it did. What was the Rubicon Nevaeh situation? Is that game finished?
Oh,
that game
I think
is
it's
finished.
over. Yeah, I think
I believe
Rubicon
has
won,
won it.
but let them report if they.
Yeah, if they can report it,
Yeah.
that would be. super sweet.
Anyone
And
who's
then-
yeah,
in
you can just
the
report it.
in the thing,
Rubicon, you can just report it in the cardio, like the play. The
if you
main
can't
net,
figure it
just
out,
report
we can do it for you too. It's not hard. It's not hard.
So what you will do, because this event did accidentally get set to best of 3, is you're going to report it as 2 wins for the player who won. So Rubicon, you would report
sneaky.
2 wins in there. It's not ideal, obviously. It may mess with Elo a little bit, but it is just
Yes,
what we have to do.
if you just won, you just got 2 wins for the price of 1.
Exactly, 2 for 1.
That kind
2
of
for 1.
messes with the season points, I think, right?
Yeah, it's going to mess with plenty of things, but we can't fix it, so it's just how we're going to have to do it. It's unfortunate that the event got changed at the last minute without us knowing it, but we're doing our best to just roll with it and make this a fair tourney. So, here we are. All right.
Everyone will have a shot at a singularity too with the giveaway. So.
Yeah, remember, guys, like this is not meant to be hyper competitive. Yes, we're playing games. Yes, we're trying to win. The entire purpose of this whole tournament series is to get new players in, get people playing the game, having fun. Like if this was meant to be a super highly competitive environment, we'd be a lot more strict with the rules, a lot more strict with our deck checking.
I think if we do like super casual, next time we should just not have a top 3 prize too, because it does kind of like inherently make people like, okay, I gotta win that.
Yeah.
Like just do participation. We just have the season points.
I didn't know we had those.
Season points. No, season points give you the singularity. All top 3 of Kickstarter season overall gives you the singularity. So we're also doing a draw for everyone who's participated for another singularity. So everyone has a shot at one, but the season points will matter in that. That's why I was asking.
Well, then here's what we'll do. We will go back and retroactively have cardio.
It's easy. Yeah, I think we can have Andrew take the season points off of the like double recorded matches here, so everything's super fair and we get the actual.
What we
top
probably will have to do is we'll delete this event, remake it, and then manually enter the.
Yeah.
On the tables 6 and 7 that are still active, would you like me to give them a round countdown to wind up?
Is it what's the health right now?
Some fairly high numbers, still in the teens by the looks of things. Let's have a look. Yeah, like 17.
Is there
16.
anything spicy on the board, like a fire starter or a fire Forgetting the name.
There's
Neosec.
some stuff going. Like, I mean, it's okay. I mean, they're still in play. But obviously, we've got the.
I
no
feel like
one's
most of the
dropping,
time when
so-
we like get the 30 minutes, it's like over in the next 5 or something. So let's just see how it
Yeah,
plays out
yeah.
for another 5 minutes, and then if it's still looking kind of deadlocked, we'll maybe give it a round
give it-
count.
Yeah, we'll give it a bit longer.
I want to see it, but I
also-
can't see it.
Because we are now
You can go
in
see it.
Swiss. Now that we're in Swiss, we will probably be running 2 rooms probably have to run 2 rooms for most of this tournament.
Damn, that sucks.
It does. Not great, but
That's
that's
Once
okay.
we get to the end, we'll have them in here.
Once we get to the top cut, which will be 4 rounds of this.
If you're
then
not swinging at faces, that needs a better rhyme at the end of that though. Like if you're not swinging at faces, something something laces. You know, not laces obviously, but
Connor is a rhymesmith. He only speaks in rhymes actually when we work.
I
don't know
kind
if
of
you
only
guys know
speak in memes
that.
or
That's
movie
actually true.
quotes. The only movie quotes out of my mouth are 21, 22 Jump Street, Hook,
Matrix.
Matrix, Scott Pilgrim. That's kind
Hey
of
guys,
that's kind of
just-
the main gist of it.
Yes, sir.
I do not know why, but everyone just disconnected from room 2.
Damn, it happened
Oh
again.
no. Okay.
That sucks actually. Wait, are there boards still there though?
Yeah, look to be.
Okay,
Okay.
let's have them
All right,
rejoin.
we're gonna get people back in.
That only happened
Sorry
once
about
last
that,
time,
y'all.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it happened one time.
Okay.
I don't know. It's weird.
Damn.
It's like
It might be
Maybe it's
the
ping thing.
the ping thing, and we want to just host them with Alex in the future, but I don't know. I don't think that's
Yeah,
ever happened to Alex, has it? Has it ever happened to you? I don't think it's ever
I
happened at all before that, so we might want to just
don't
host it with you.
I don't think I've had. I don't think I've.
Let's
had
keep
a
doing it how it
personal-
is now, and then I think maybe next time we'll do that, but because this way Alex can see these boards too.
Yeah, the 2 rooms just kind of kills our ability to actually do any commentary. But that's also why we try to. Get
At
out
least
of
the
2
room's still
rooms.
there, though. Like at least like Tom's in isn't crashing, so that it like stays. The states stay.
Yeah, everybody should be
Yeah,
able to
it-
get back to their game, and it should be fine.
It's
so
not
that-
ideal.
Yeah, I mean,
but
I didn't crash. It just kicked everyone for some
That's so
some
stupid.
reason.
That's odd. I've never even seen that before. I don't know how that
No.
is possible. To be completely honest with you.
if
But-
you're not in room 2, if you're not in the tournament in room 2, please don't join that room just to keep the load not insane.
Yes. Yeah, that's.
Because
tabletop
it
is a
could be
wonderful-
someone like trying to join and it's like going to 11 people. Or, I don't know.
Tabletop's an amazing piece of software that has been crucial in the development of this game, but it definitely has its limits in terms of like how far you can push it because these aren't hosted on servers.
what
These are
are those
hosted
things?
on.
Is that a real card?
They're literally hosted on.
Yeah,
you know,
it'll be a
Connor's
real
computer.
card. It will be a hollow, so not pink and teal. And it will have the QR code. The QR code is a link to the
You talking about this guy?
the links page. Yep. It's
Uh,
we got
do
a
you get
bunch of these
this rating?
for game stores and stuff. They are fairly limited, so and they just look really cool. They're not really playable cards because they don't have an ability there, so it is just a collectible.
Yes.
But the foiling looks awesome, and it's super awesome that we're able to get those with our starter deck batch.
Not gonna say that not gonna say what will or won't happen, but I will say if you look back at other trading card games, their early set promo cards are very valuable collector's items. So you get one of those, I would definitely recommend sleeving that and taking good care of it. Just my 2 cents for what it's worth.
You can make a whole deck of them and just not do anything the whole game.
You just scan QR codes. Oh, that
All
actually
right,
just
Alex,
gave,
you have to play me. No, I'm just kidding.
that just gave me a wild idea though.
What? Don't
Oh,
say it.
that's
It's a secret.
crazy. Okay.
Tell me
cool, I'll say
later.
it
I can
to you
already
later.
tell it's a secret.
That's a cool idea.
It's definitely a secret.
You could do really wild stuff with that. Okay, we'll circle back on that. I just had a crazy idea. I don't even know if I like it yet, but it's interesting.
I kind of your crazy idea inclination is giving me another crazy idea. So we'll see if they line up afterwards. And we had telepathy.
I think perhaps.
Did we use the Tartos?
Did we use the Tartos? Yeah, the Grinton, we went hard on the promo cards. We wanted those. I mean, the point of the promo card is you hand it to somebody and you're like, whoa, what is that game? I want to check that out. So we really wanted to make sure that shone through. Like the fun part, I don't know if you can even see it on my webcam's kind of crappy, but you can even see like her eye has a little
And
heart,
her little gun
heart-shaped contact, and a little
keychain.
bunny on the gun. That also, you really can't see it in my webcam. Sorry, my webcam's just terrible. There's no real way to. But yeah, you can actually see this. Connor has a better webcam than I do. But yeah, there's some really cool foil highlighting on that card. We think it's pretty neat.
Let's see if I can do it. It's hard to see.
All right, how are we looking in room 2? Do we get people back?
Hey guys, so yeah, people came back. There's been some issues with cards being in the air.
Oh no.
So when people left, there seemed to be like a bit
float.
of a moment where everything just kind of disappeared and flew up in the air.
No.
So I think they're just getting themselves like resorted now.
Do the
Classic.
best. Do the best you can. It's obviously
That just happens.
not
It's,
ideal, but it
unfortunate,
is. At least it is not all the potatoes on the line. Not you, potato.
Yes. All the potatoes on the line. A common phrase that people
everyone
normally
usually says
say.
that.
Everybody
I'm pretty
says
sure everyone
all
says
the
that.
potatoes on the line.
Yeah, we should have one of these QRs be a Rickroll, just randomly.
I don't know if we've ever talked about this, but this is one of Connor's unique character traits, is that he creates what are those called?
Connorisms?
Malifaux. Connorisms. We call them Connorisms. They're like you know.
That train has
they're
sailed.
Like, yes, like that train has sailed. They're like common colloquial sayings.
Peach
that have
Peach,
been
thank you for the
smashed
follow.
smashed together in interesting and unique ways. Like this one's for all the potatoes. It's a.
That train has sailed is probably the most classic one.
That's
Because
the
that
most
just sounds
iconic
right
one.
in my head. Like, I think that is how it's supposed to be said, but it's definitely not.
I say that. I now say it like all the time,
That's-
unironically, without realizing it.
I've
That's just become
infected your mind.
part of my parlance. He's gotten his mind virus in my brain.
The mandatory room, Tourney room 2, timeout. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Favorite way
That
to
is
eat potato?
just
I
part
would
of it.
say, honestly, what is the it's like the bean cheese. It's like a baked potato, bean cheese, sour cream.
Oh, like inside out baked potato.
What is it called? The Spud Bros on TikTok. Does anyone know that?
Oh yeah, that one's really good. Yeah. I don't know what that's called either. They're
can't
kind of like
remember.
they're kind of like a
Stuffed?
twice.
It's not really
potato.
called. It's like something else. It's called something. I don't remember.
I think it's
really
like the
good,
same idea as a twice baked potato, but like it's a different take on that. I could be wrong, but my favorite French fries. I just love French fries.
Oh,
Can't
I
get
forgot
French
that's a
fries.
version.
Yeah, that's a version of
Chips
potatoes.
are also a version, really. That
Yeah,
kind of feels
potato
like a
chips
cop
also
out, though.
pretty
Those
great.
are different foods.
Yeah, I don't disagree. That's definitely. I mean, potato. You got potatoes au gratin. You got.
Thank you for
scallop.
the follow, artistically.
Fully loaded, also
Or,
good.
sorry,
Fully
Artistic Alley.
loaded. What's up, Karn? Karn has awoken.
Copy. Got it. That auto-modded Karn.
What automated?
I'll just allow it. His did it add that message? Did it add Neuroscape
it did.
right added permitted term? Or is that just me?
It says blocked. It started out.
Oh, that's funny.
I
Hilarious.
don't know what that was supposed to be, but
400k and 1200. I know we have 400 on stream, and I danced a little.
yeah. Little baby dance.
A little baby dance. It was a big
Just a little baby dance.
baby dance.
All right, guys. For those of you just tuning in, we are in
We're
just the
waiting for the other
last,
side of the world to.
last little bit of round one. We have 2 rooms going here on TTS because we've got 16.
Here, let's look at cards.
players.
We got stuff.
That's fun. Yeah, we like looking at cards.
Tom, what is the status on the oh, we're going for 500. You best believe.
Oh, yeah.
We got like friggin' 25 like social videos ready for the next 3 days, and we're just gonna be blasting. We just need all y'all to just engage the crap out of it because it will help it go to everyone. I know that's so annoying to like just social everything, but it's so helpful just being there right when
Big
it drops and liking and commenting and watching the
You
whole
might want to
thing.
check. You might want to check with DD guys what he thinks the situation is, but it's looking fairly
Is it
slow
grim?
going.
Is
Still.
it grim?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just slow. Like I just don't think.
Let's
that,
do.
don't
I think
it's
maybe
gonna
let's
resolve
just do
immediately.
like a 2 more turns each, and then whatever the lowest health is win or loses, wins.
Yes. Yeah, I think we should probably.
That's fine.
Try
I think
to,
it could go much longer.
It's less high stakes here because we're in a Swiss. Like, if you
Yeah,
lose this round,
it
doesn't
doesn't
mean
matter
you're
too
gonna
much.
be like. Doesn't
And
mean you're
also, like,
out.
if they're the
Like,
lowest health, like they are, maybe on the way out. Honestly, that doesn't ever feel like the case to me. Even the one at Metropole Grid, is that the right name?
Yeah, Metropole Grid.
That first game they did was it was like 40 minutes, but they
That's
were
such a
like
good
they were
game.
talking a bunch in between, but it was down to 1 health on Hacker, and then it came back, and it was like 1 to 15 or something, and it came back.
Yeah. It was honestly their games on stream were awesome. It was really cool to
They're
see.
really good.
They had really
really
good
really
games.
articulate too. Like the way he described everything was very easy to follow.
Andres is a really smart guy and
streamer.
like really appreciates, like, you can tell he really appreciates good game design. He's a big Netrunner fan, and it was
I enjoyed
honestly
it a lot.
it was a real honor to see him like digging in, because like he straight out said it, like he doesn't really like TCGs. Like,
Yeah,
that's
it seems
the thing.
like they're just
in the Netrunner community, like, living card games are a very different thing, and a lot of them don't like TCGs, and I respect that. I like TCGs. I've been playing them my whole life, but like I also get that that's not everyone. But it was cool that he, in spite of that not being his favorite genre of game, he really liked Narrowscape and like took the time to like showcase it on his channel, and looked like he really enjoyed playing it. It was neat. If you guys haven't checked that the VOD of that stream out, I think it's on our community
what I
videos.
noticed a lot in some streams is that like someone will like come into it and they're like, yeah, I don't really like this mechanic. They're just very in like a review mindset, and they're like, I don't like how that works, that's different. I don't like how this works, that's different. And then like by the end of the game, they're like smiling, laughing, having a good time, and I'm like, that's our goal here. So maybe there was a couple things that like initially rubbed you the wrong way, but like overall you're having a good time playing the game, and like you're getting into it. So like that's the best thing we can hope for. And like I think a lot of those people too, like in the game, and they're like it's a really fun game, I really like it. There's like a couple things I have like maybe issues with, and some of that stuff is stuff we're still looking at too with final rule balance and all that. But it's just fun to see people having fun and getting into it, and like it working how we intended.
Totally. It was fun watching the Metropole Grid one in particular. Was fun because I think a lot of the reviewers who have gotten the game, they play the starter deck matchup, and a lot of the initial takeaway is like, man, cybernetics are way stronger than hackers. Because like right out of the gate, when you kind of haven't gotten the feel yet, I think the cybernetics are a bit stronger there. And they kind of mentioned this on the Metropole Grid stream, like the skill ceiling for hackers, like the skill floor for cybernetics is a little higher. If you just play them like just smashing face all the time, they're gonna win more matches. But it was fun because you could tell that Andre had like played a little bit and figured out kind of the pattern and the combos for hacker, and he actually won both of his games. And their takeaway was like, yeah, hackers might actually be stronger if you know how to really, like, if you have that high skill ceiling with the combos. And that's something we enjoy seeing, is like different types of players at different levels of play, or different like mental approaches to the game, have different results with those decks. And that's just it's neat to see the skill expression happening in the games.
Karn's been branded with the game. He's now a true soldier.
It's true.
He is the first Narrowscape tattoo in the world.
It's true.
Unless someone just snuck it and didn't post about it, but I highly doubt it.
No, I'm pretty sure Karn is officially the first. He's officially
First
the
member
first
of No Legion
permanently on his body. He is. We are unseen, unforgiving, and unstoppable. How's that healing up, Karn? I'm excited to. Are you filling that in more, or is that just you're doing just the line work? I wasn't sure if you had more sessions planned.
Oh, hey, that's me.
That's you. He is branded. He is the ambassador for life. For those of you just tuning in on the stream right now, we're in the middle of our first round of the starter deck brawl. We're just waiting on a couple of matches. We had a little bit of a technical hiccup, a disconnect from our second server. So we had to get people back in and back up and playing. So that's why we are standing in this room, not watching games.
I'm gonna
we will be into round
open
soon.
Corpo. Oh, I can't because I'm a spectator.
Oh, well, you can change that.
It's true. I am.
We should have some results in
commander.
just a couple of minutes, guys.
All good. Yeah, that makes sense, Karn. Yeah, I think a little fill would be cool, but the full blacked does tend to bleed quite a bit. I think it looks great the way it is, just the line work. I really like more minimalist line work tattoos personally.
Same.
It's not the tattoos I have. I only have the only one I have is actually a color tattoo, but I would like to get more line work ones.
So something I would like to do with our final balance is figure out how to make a few more expensive things you can purchase with your hordes of wealth in the Corpo deck.
100%. I mean, I think we do have a lot of them. It's just a matter of like the starter decks don't have maybe enough of those.
Yeah.
I think they need to be. We've kind of tried to build the starter decks in a similar structure, where every deck
Might
has
even
like,
just want to be splashing something else in here too, like some other heavy cybernetic or something like that too. Like there's a couple places even in other decks that I'm like, it feels like it wants to like pull from. Oh, you know what it was? It was in this, or no, it was not in this. It was in cybernetic. I was like, why? Like someone was just like, there should be like a tutor for cyberware. Because that deck's so heavily, and that mainframe so heavily relies on cyberware that like Arms Dealer is literally a tutor for cyberware. But it's a Corpo.
You're talking about for Corpo? Corpo doesn't really play much.
No, I'm not saying Corpo. I'm saying the cybernetic deck might want an Arms Dealer to help it like consistent, or like maybe swap another character with Arms Dealer so that it's always able to get more cyberware easily.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Like Arms Dealer thematically feels like it belongs in Corpo, but mechanically actually would fit better in cybernetic.
Yeah,
that's something we could actually look at.
Like it doesn't, it's not going to give you the synergy, so you don't want to do that too much. But if it is just like a very utility character, it seems like it might be
Sven, I don't know if we have ambassadors in Wales proper, but we do have quite a few ambassadors in the UK. Tom, who is hosting with us
So
here,
yeah, we're
Go
in
ahead.
we're in Shrewsbury. So Shrewsbury is famously known as the gateway to Wales. So we're pretty tight on for mid Wales.
When you say that though, Tom, does that mean it's a gateway to get to the country, township, historical area of Wales, or is a gateway where you can actually go visit whales in the ocean? Just clarify for us non-Brits.
So it's the town that I live in is on the Welsh border. So we are we joke that if Wales wasn't there, then we'd have a really lovely coastline.
This sounds correct. That is good to know. I didn't actually know that Shrewsbury was that close to Wales. I don't know my geography of the UK terribly well. Every time y'all talk about cities, I'm like pulling up Google Maps. I'm like, okay, that is not even a little bit close. But then I zoom out and I'm like, well, wait, no, the whole country is the size of California, so actually that's fairly close.
Yeah. Except that none of our journeys are straight line roads. All of our journeys have 7,000 roundabouts to get to where we want to get to, and it just
that's
takes
a lot
forever.
like where Connor and I grew up. In Washington State, there are no straight roads. Everything is over mountains, around rivers, around lake.
Yeah.
Not the case here in California, or especially like the Southwest. You go to Arizona, like every road is just like 200 miles in one direction. It's wild. How are we looking in room 2?
I think there's no.
I don't know.
That's a good question. Okay.
I'm still waiting for them to be done. I think we're nearly there, but I think that we're going to have to be fairly to not be still going at too late into the evening. We will,
we may have
as close as we can to 30 minutes, and then
table 7's finished. Okay.
Honestly, dude, I think if this doesn't help your synergy. Oh, they're smaller now too.
Connor's cooking on stream.
I was just thinking like back alley bruisers, but they're a little smaller. But that is like definitely
You're talking about a swap,
thicker. No, just throwing a back alley into
right? But like, also, what if you just
or a
swap those?
couple. Swap what?
Arms dealer and back alley bruisers just swap identities.
What do you mean?
Another corpos get another big finisher that they need, and cybernetics get the cyberware seeker that they need. Because
Very true.
that could definitely be a thing we do.
Well, okay, no, but no, that would actually work great.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Is like, because
Yeah,
cybernetics
if you just
really
like, because
needed more
arm dealer isn't. It doesn't feel quite as much. Like it could also be a double too. It could be like the arms dealer is like a corpo cybernetic or something.
Yeah,
Those
for
are
sure.
dangerous because of the
Those are
dual
dangerous.
mainframes, but it feels like
well,
he
to
feels
me-
very corpo. He's like selling you something. Like it feels he's like very nicely dressed. He looks like a model. Like
Yeah,
doesn't feel
No,
like
for
a
sure, definitely.
cybernetic character.
it definitely has that vibe. It could be
Yeah.
a duel. You just have to be careful because it will make the Nexus very very poppy as a mainframe.
And back
but-
alley bruisers are like fully like chromed up with their arms and stuff. Like I don't know if that really feels great, but we can look and cook.
We can play around with it. But I do agree. I think Corpo needs just a little bit more muscle.
You are a
that would be
model,
good.
Grenton.
It's true. He is a model citizen and a model human being. A model
A
Canadian.
company called Firestorm Games has signed up. I don't know. I could check Kickstarter. We're not actually supposed to like release any names from like backers on Kickstarter, but
Yeah, we have to be careful about not disclosing people's personal information because we do have some on Kickstarter that is like, they have rules about that. It's Havoc.
Did we give the final 2-round warning to the people on that match? Tom?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
We did.
Yeah, just now it's going
some
really
time
slow because
ago.
they're like scared.
Yeah.
To lose. Like
Yeah,
how can I deal the
so,
most damage
so
immediately?
DD says they can make a judgment on table 6 if we want to end that one too. I'm gonna say yes, please.
Are there
we gotta
two?
keep on going.
Yeah, I think we should.
Sorry?
There's two still going?
No, just one.
Oh, okay.
Just the
Okay.
one.
Gotcha.
Just table 6.
Yeah, I think just if it's done with the 2 rounds, then yeah, it's cashy.
Yeah, I mean,
If someone's
must
really
be- we
much
must be
lower
nearly
health,
there.
then yeah.
We've
We could
gone-
also
we've
call
gone
it a
over
tie, right? Can we do that?
In a Swiss, we can. Yes, we can call it a draw.
We have. I think we've gone.
We could
over
just
an
do
hour
that. So
for,
it's let's do that.
round
So it's
one
more
now.
fair to everyone. Just so there's no.
call that a win for each. We'll just give them
That's
each a
fine.
win. and
That sounds
call it
good.
well, sorry, no, we can't. Shit, how do we draw it?
Oh, because
Yeah,
we're in
'cause that won't
Swiss.
Well, we're in best of 3.
Just draw it.
Uh,
Can we just
I
do it
don't
as a
know.
draw?
I can mark win draw.
Grenton says we can do draw in Cardio.
I can do win draw as my 3
Yeah.
options. As an option.
try a
So
win-win draw. and see if that
one
works.
draw. Yeah.
Yeah, try that. Let's
That
see
seems
how
like
that
a
works.
Good.
Then the
to keep
Swiss
us-
should just be
keep
able
us
to calculate
moving.
it out.
Especially since everyone's sitting here now, so there's no
Yeah,
knockouts.
sorry for the delay, y'all.
There's no knockouts anymore.
I like.
Yeah. Let's get into round 2, guys.
Let's do it. All right.
That's still about on track with what we usually hit. So
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's just gonna be longer in a 2-room thing, but hopefully we don't have any more DCs. We will
Okay,
find out.
all 8 rooms, all 8 pairings have been published, guys. If you guys want me to read them off, then I will. So if you are I will promote anyone who is waiting for promotion in rooms.
I
if you
should have
can
done the
just hang on a
freaking
minute.
giveaway while we were waiting. Damn it.
Oh, good.
It's fine.
Good.
Okay, so table 1, we've got Rubicon versus SB Ghost 13. Table 2 is Hazmat and Anima Olibera. Table 3 is DigiB and the original Mako. Table 4 is To Mafia Man and Grenton.
Okay, that's cool.
And table 5 is Lebotbat and Powers 209. Then in room 2, table 6 is Zen Muse and Dralathan. Table 7 is Lazy Chicken 123 and Paxel Freed. And table 8 is Cairo versus Nevaeus. Okay, so if you have jumped into room 2, I am going to be promoting you now, so just please hang on a moment.
Thank you all for your patience.
And then anyone that has moved into room 1, I'm sure Connor is going to be promoting you too.
Yes, Connor will
Definitely
promote you,
not.
and
Nope.
the tables are all labeled, so you should be able to find them easy. But if you have any questions, just let us know. You can go to your corresponding voice chat. So if you're at table 3, just go to voice chat 3 or game room 3. And good luck, have fun,
I like
play
the
fair.
2 of y'all in here have a clan tag basically. 03 drop squad.
What is
Yeah,
the
I don't
room 1 password, please, guys?
Ram
That
3.
should be
Sorry.
Ram 3.
RAM
gonna type
3.
it.
So RAM 3 for room 1, RAM 16 for room 2, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna retype that. Room 1.
And you want to get up out of your seat if you're in a seat that you're not
SB,
meant to be in.
what's your name in cardio? Oh, it's the same. Hey, congrats, you won. First match. First tourney match.
Woo!
Oh no. Oh no. Who deleted the table?
What? Did we lose a table? Oh no.
It's okay. I locked the boosters and put them behind here so you couldn't mess with me.
There we go.
Now we have backup boosters. He came prepared.
Always
We're
prepared.
backing up more boosters.
All right, y'all. Once you're in your room and you've got your opponent
sorry,
in voice
Granton, hold
chat,
on.
you can start. I think we still need permission for
Everyone
Granton
is
Hazmat.
Yeah, everyone's good. Do you have a seat there still, or did that get deleted too? Does table 1 have a seat still?
Let's see. I can't tell. To be honest with you.
Oh, I think I'm game master. Do I need to change my color?
Yes, there's a
Okay,
red
they're
seat
still,
there.
They're still good.
Did you enter the command line code for players?
Yeah, the 20,
max
the
and this?
20
Okay.
thing's up.
Cool. Just checking.
Yeah. Someone just lost
There's a
something.
recorded game in round 2. I don't know why that is. There shouldn't be one.
There is still, yeah.
Hmm.
Do you want to adjust that, Tom?
I got it, don't worry.
Copy.
There shouldn't be one.
Yeah, that Leebot Bat and Powers 209 might have just accidentally reported.
What's up, Havoc?
Also, Havoc, I did see what you wrote earlier. Sorry, we're managing a bunch of stuff. I agree. I think we've got all the ramp in the world for Corpo, but we need a little bit more stuff to spend it on.
Yeah,
That's
it's a common note.
and that's really just a starter deck thing. Oh my god, it's
Oh
so
yeah,
loud.
because you printed out the Corpo from the TTS
Yeah,
set,
he's got the
didn't
old
you?
version.
No, I think he printed out the new one. Oh, thank you so much.
The card draw is really, we're trying to actually limit the card draw on Corpo, to be honest. That's really, we don't want them to have everything.
If they can
Because it's
draw cards and install RAM, then it's a little
Yeah,
too much.
It's important that factions, you notice, Dust Runners have a ton of card draw. They do not have a lot of RAM. I really hate that my chair is trying to kill me. They do not have a lot of
playmats
RAM.
Playmats are not Kickstarter exclusive, but they will be. They won't be available in our merch store for a bit after the Kickstarter because we need to get all of those orders filled, and there's a lot of them. There's like 400, I think, at the current moment. So.
Over 500. Playmats
Oh,
ordered.
okay, cool. That's great.
We have a lot. We have a lot.
That's tough.
It's going to be. Oh, somebody got Delta card that they weren't supposed to.
But
get
yeah,
dealt.
if you want to get that sooner rather than later, Kickstarter is the best way. But they will eventually be back on the merch store. Probably just will be 2-3 months.
Yeah. It's a lot of stuff coming in the future, but we will definitely once Kickstarter.
Tom,
closes,
did you
we're
see
gonna
that chat from DD?
Which one? We're gonna have to change favor of the Mafia Man.
They
can we
ruled
change
it was favored more towards one, so they were just gonna be okay with the.
I don't know if we can change it now. Now that we have the results reported, I don't think we can retroactively change it. Because that would actually change all the pairings.
Oh, sorry. No,
DD, sorry, due to the timing, there was a call to
Powers,
call
you
it
need a promote too.
Mm-hmm.
a draw.
Yeah, that's our bad, DD. We
Promote,
called to just do it as a draw, but then I think right after that you came in with the ruling, so
Sorry
we should
about
have checked with you on that first. But yeah, once it's been reported, I don't think we can retroactively, because it does actually, with Swiss, it actually affects all the matchups. That's why we have to approve the pairings. when they come out.
Nice. That's awesome, Havoc. Is that something you're going to tonight or a different day?
Oh hell yeah!
All the pictures have been amazing too. Though. I love seeing people playing IRL. And it's just great.
Tom and Havoc, for those of you that don't know, have been just
The
on
goats.
a mad lad road tour of Neuroscape across the UK. They've hit so many game stores, shown so many people the game.
I like to
just,
imagine
like,
it's in like a blacked out like car with like red like solid tail light, just like
That's
like
dope.
super cyberpunk glasses. Like they're plugged
That's
into the car's console. Just
You know what,
fire
honestly,
shooting
that-
out the back. They're like, all right, and there's cars like flying in the wind behind them.
That's way cooler than my. That's way
Exactly.
cooler than what my mental image was. I had kind of imagined like the Magical Mystery Tour bus from the Magical Mystery Tour, just sort of
That doesn't
magically
sound
flying
as
across
cyberpunk,
England.
but
It's not nearly as
yeah,
cyberpunk. I
basically
agree
Knight
with you.
Rider. Like you're plugged in, but they have like VR goggles on, plugged into the car's thing, so they don't even have to drive. They're just like sitting there
They just
playing
look-
Neuroscape while the car takes them to the places.
They just look places and the car goes there. I think
Exactly.
that's how Dan and Tom. That's how they drive.
The crazy part is
Neuroscape.
that's literally how DJI drones work now. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Like you can get the new DJI FPV drone where you like turn your head and that's where the drone goes. It's crazy.
Yeah. Pretty soon you want to turn your head, it'll just have retinal tracking.
It'll just be right
That's how
into
the
right into your spine.
That's how the Apple Vision Pro works, and that shit is crazy. All right, let's call some games.
This is a crazy
Table
song.
one?
Sorry, very distracted all the time because there's 3 chats. How can you not be distracted with 3 chats?
It's true. We have a lot of things.
All right,
a
we're
lot of
over
things.
here. Someone's rolling ones. Let's check out table 2.
Okay, cool.
We got a headbanger Thrasher versus a Coyote Dust Runner. We have a Badlands Sniper in play and a Roadie in play. Kind of a just
Ooh.
normal start. Badlands Sniper's kind of a nice start because
Another-
you get a good character removal.
You know what? Thrasher v Dust Runner is a fun. I don't know. I think that's a pretty fun matchup because it's a mainframe v bioframe, and they both play like.
Using the media token. What are you doing?
It's interesting because the Dust Runners are very much specialized on going wide with a lot of small soldiers, and the Thrashers are very much specialized on character destruction and smashing face. So it's kind of an okay matchup for Dust Runner because it's hard to take out Dust Runners because they have so many characters and they keep replacing. So you don't get as much value out of your character destruction. That being said, they also have Wall of Death, which can just completely board wipe the Dust Runners and really take them down. Now, you won't get that in this matchup because we're using the base mainframe, but if you were talking about Dust Runners with their Mirage mainframe,
Neurosi.
that would be fascinating.
We have print and play in Discord if you want to try it out. And we're gonna keep developing tabletop. That's a good way to play it if you can't back at the moment. But any way of just supporting the community is awesome. You
Yeah.
don't have to back the project to come hang out.
Yeah, we appreciate everyone's support. Just telling your friends about it, telling your local game store, saying hey, this is a cool game. I would love it if you carried it here. That makes a world of difference. It's so important. At the end of the day, this game will live or die based on how much community we're able to build and how much we're able to get the word out. And so far, this community's done an absolutely amazing job of
Crazy.
getting the word out. And
Crazy
we're
job.
growing so fast right now, and that really is encouraging. That's what we need to build this community into something that has staying power and something where 20 years from now we're looking at invitational tournaments and in cool places, and that's what we're trying to build. So anything you can do to spread the word helps. If you don't have the financial means to back the Kickstarter right now, we completely understand. Times are tough for people. We just appreciate everyone's support, no matter how they support. It means a lot to us.
Sorry, we don't have a list of that yet, but post Kickstarter, once we finalize our orders with distributors, that's a very good thing to have, and we will definitely put that a resource out basically just to show what shops are going to carry it. If I think even if we reach out to people who have backed the project too, we could have a list of all LGSs who backed the project, all distributors, LGSs that have ordered from them. That would just be great, so people know okay, my LGS doesn't have it, maybe I should go talk to them, see if we can get it worked out.
We do have an internal list of LGSs that we're partnering with that are interested in doing this, and but we're gonna have a lot more.
That's funny,
we're
son.
still doing a lot of outreach. Still doing a lot of outreach to LGSs, and once
Sorry,
we
thank you
get
for the follow.
once we get our distributors on board, like the number of LGSs is going to go up like exponentially, like a lot. And we already have a lot that we're working with directly, but the distributors are really what's going to allow us to like get the game out to like, you know, not tens of game stores, but like, you know, hundreds of
I
game
think
stores.
that actually might exist. I have to double check, but there might even be. I know there's like, I know you're gonna be able to see like who has it, but based on who's like posting events.
Mhm.
But like there might even be a way to integrate a store finder. Although I think we can also put a store finder on our website too. I don't think that would be very
That's
hard to
pretty
set up.
easy. That's a built-in plugin for Squarespace, so we should just add
Oh,
that.
it is?
Find a story. I'm pretty sure you can just do a
It
find a
seems
story.
like it'd be very easy to add.
Like I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's a template.
There's some
thing.
plugin. There's some plugin that exists, or it is
think we
already
can
in
just-
there.
I think we can just have a map overlay and then just add map points. But
There's a
yeah,
store
we're gonna start
locator
working on-
built into Cardio.
on the Cardio website. Gotcha. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you meant
It does it
our-
for
our-
events. I think they have to have posted an event, but I'm not sure.
Gotcha. Yeah, what we might be able to do is we might be able to verify stores and then have them show up on that list as just like a retailer, and then show up, you know, with a star or something if they're like an event host. But yeah, that having that functionality, running everything through Cardio would be great.
Yeah.
Because that system is really nice, and we definitely want to be able to let people know.
Yeah, that would be great, because then they can just be like, oh, this place is gonna have it. Gotta go down
Right.
and snag that. Still
Hazmat's
Badlands, and then Coyote
Hazmat-
Raiders just came out,
Got some control
which is
going
still
on
not
here.
the final. Actually, both of these
Yeah.
are not the final thing currently.
we
But
now
it's
we
interesting
gotta-
that they're still being played a lot, even
Well,
because of
that's
that.
because they're in the decks.
They're forced to play them.
But yes, they are. I mean, they're still functional. Like they're still doing stuff. It'd be better for them if they were doing
Stage
mainframe.
divers gonna be rough times.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Basically
That
gonna be
could
able to wipe that whole thing.
They could wipe it if they want to. That's the question: is will they? Is that a
think they
worth? Oh,
will
and here
want
comes
to.
the third.
A third stage diver? No way.
No, a third character coming out. I don't know who
Oh.
this is. Let's see.
They might want to keep their
Ammo,
synergy
bruh.
though. Frenzy fan, nice. We just actually finished art for that. It looks really cool.
Oh, it's so good. The final frenzied fan art is
I
amazing.
need to update that soon. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have the card already generated, so updating that is really easy.
Yeah, we have a bunch of new cards to share with y'all. We have been going on art like in the meantime. Like while we're running the Kickstarter, we're also still
Art
actively.
is getting
making
really
art with
close to being done.
We're like almost done. We got like some final like pieces to go, but we're like in the final stretch of having all 255 done, which is really
And we
exciting.
got a few alt arts after Kickstarter, but other than that, we're
GD, I
looking
would
good.
say give them, you know, maybe 5-10 minutes. Cairo,
Oh,
Cairo, if you can
Cairo
hear us,
dropped out?
we're missing Cairo. I would give
That
him like,
sucks.
I'd give him
Was it a
maybe 10
disconnect
minutes.
or what happened?
Not sure.
Weird.
But yeah, I would give Cairo like 10 minutes, and then if he doesn't show up, then I would just forfeit.
This
So do
doesn't
a
sound
forfeit,
like
the
a Twitch safe song.
two.
It is apparently. Tristan.
Well,
Huh.
there you go.
So a lot of DJs like just let their music be used pretty freely.
I mean, it's pretty smart because honestly, they don't make that much money by trying to license it,
Yeah.
but they do make a lot of money.
Shout
like,
out
at
to
their content.
Javaya, who lets us use his whole catalog of music in our videos
Javaya is
and
the
makes them
coolest.
so cool.
Javaya is amazing.
We want
He has let
to
us so much good music for him.
have if we are able to fly Javaya to do a DJ set at a tournament in the future. It'd be amazing.
We would love that. Oh, we got a Dust Devil Vultures out. Okay,
Hope
this
you
is
all
getting-
like EDM.
Yes.
Cause you're
Uh,
in one.
You are in an electronic dance music. So Hazmat with the Dust Devil Vultures. So pretty strong boards here. I think Hazmat's definitely got the stronger board, but I'm curious to see what Anima Low Libra's got waiting in hand. I think probably some destruction.
Yeah, I think they're kind of like waiting. It's like a little bit of a who strikes first thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is,
Oh, he's
okay.
going. Both stage divers are going into. That's rough for vultures because that's a 4-2, but it will be able to destroy it with the. Oh no! That one. Wait.
1 damage up to 2 target characters. Oh, so they
Just
popped
target
both.
it
Yeah,
twice. target each separately. That
yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
So they did
Yeah.
they did 2 to vultures.
With
and
that,
then
would
2
you
to
be
the
able to
milestone.
do 2-1? It has to be
No.
separate. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Up
have
to
to be
2.
separate.
Okay, cool.
But he did it with two at the same time, or rather, he
Right,
didn't
yeah,
do them
just,
at the same
like,
time. He did them one
crossing.
at a time. But yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so Hazmat responding with a scavenger.
That does take out the vultures, which is pretty good because I had overrun.
Yeah, the vultures are strong. The vultures are a good hitter.
I haven't
Still,
seen a lot of Dust Runner Thrasher mashups in general.
Yeah, this is an interesting one. I like the way they play. Actually, I think they're really well suited to play each other.
Yeah.
Personally,
I like it
Uh,
a lot.
Von Siru, the master deck, the 255 card deck would be absolute total trash, but it would be so much fun.
It's happened
I don't-
before. That's
Did Mindstepper do that?
Yeah, Mindstepper.
I think
did.
Mindstepper did do that. Mindstepper actually did play
I don't.
did
was
play
it
a 255
constructed? I
deck.
can't remember. Maybe not.
I think he did the full
Speaking
thing.
of which,
bad.
I haven't seen Mindstepper in any of these streams.
I know I think he's been working a bunch.
I'm
Sounds
gonna
like he's a
add him
busy
right
guy.
now.
Mindstepper, we love you. Come join us
I
for the
can't
next stream.
I can't
We miss
type
you.
it.
But yes, the
Does
255.
anyone know how to, I
the-
can't type it because I'm in streamer mode. So type at Mindstepper and just be like, "Yo, we miss your ass."
Yes. Oh wait, it says he's on.
I haven't seen Tariq's as much in these either. Trix, are you here?
Not here today.
Are you
I think
here?
Tariq's has been on and off, but
All of
maybe
our
busy with work.
all of our regulars are letting the newbies play.
We appreciate your patience. I know.
Oh, you're here. Okay, cool.
Jonesing for some cardboard goodness. Oh, Tariq's is here. What's up, Tariq?
Always watching.
Tariq's is always lurking. You guys are letting the newbies get strong, and you're really pulling a Dragon Ball Z where you're gonna let them get their power level over 9,000 before you transform into your full Frieza. And then
Yeah,
just
it'll be
beat the
fun
shit
once it all clashes together.
Yep.
See if there's any
The new-
standouts from the new folks.
Initiation for the new class will
Yes.
be swift and
Yes.
difficult.
Then we have no
But if
judges too. What the heck?
If you can survive the trial by fire, then you will become reborn.
Yeah, we're gonna have
a
to figure out. We're gonna have to figure out some. Cause I know Karin and Didi are gonna want to play once constructed starts. So, to figure out some
can take-
judge rotation and stuff.
Build them up so I can break them down. That's right, Karen.
Hey,
Yes, we will,
I also mean Torbjorn.
Yes, we will. Karen will judge his own games. I think there's maybe a conflict of interest there, but
Yeah, that seems fine. There's no.
Won't
issues
rule it
there.
out. We can probably do a rotation system for judges too, where we can have like, that way our
Searcher.
judges get the ability to play as well.
If there's a point system too, maybe give judges like a default amount of points in the tournament too if they help judge.
Yeah, we'll figure out how that works.
Ideally, next tourney will definitely not be the 31st or the 1st. Ideally, the 7th and the 8th, but we'll have to see how much post Kickstarter like busy work we have to do right after this.
Yeah, basically the way it works for all of you who don't know is when the Kickstarter.
Oh my god, that was an accident.
I don't think that was the number of cards they meant to draw. I think that was. I think. Did they just draw 25 cards?
Yeah, this is the downside of TTS versus.
Yeah. At no point in real life have I
IRL
ever
play.
accidentally. At no point in real life have I ever accidentally drawn 25 cards. I think the shuffle is the safe. And
Thank you,
fair,
Cody.
choice there. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Anyway, yes, after Kickstarter, once the campaign finishes and everyone gets charged for those pledges, then we have to like immediately go into. There's going to be a ton of work. We have to send out backer surveys. We have to finalize bulk orders. We have to do shipping stuff. We have to like finish up art production for the last pieces of art in the set. We also have to start our balancing and QC, and we have like.
It might be like a delay of a week or two, and then we'll get the tournament started.
There'll be a little bit. Well, there's also going to be a moment of us just like actually trying to sleep and
Taking
take
a
some
breath,
time to
sleeping,
be human beings.
taking the
'cause,
cortisol levels down.
We've been pretty much like since the Kickstarter launched, at least 6 days to 7 days a week, working 12 to 14 hours a day on just keeping everything rolling, keeping the socials going, talking to people.
Spoiler alert:
talking to
making a
streamers.
trading card game with 2 people is a lot of work.
It's really hard. It's a lot of work. So
But we
we
really
appreciate
enjoy it.
your. It is really fun. Like we've been having a blast. We appreciate all of your patience as you wait for us to get back to your messages and reply as often as we can.
Yep.
But we will be taking a little mini couple of days to just like breathe.
Let's swap tables
and,
here. What are we doing?
And try to become normal humans again.
Ned
What table we
Flanders.
going
Is this
to?
game still alive?
What table we
Doesn't
going to? 4?
think it is. That one doesn't. Let's go to table 5. Ooh, there's some stuff happening over here. 4 health on bioframe for powers with a huge board. We got deck collector, executive, Goduka silencer, right please.
Oh,
And we got an
this is
unpaid intern over here, just taking up space, and then an ominous
this is a
death bringer.
Corpo v Corpo. Oh hell yeah, we got.
I don't
a
know
Corpo v
whose
Corpo.
Neosec this belongs to, but I think the game just ended.
Good timing. Great
It
timing.
ended, but did it end on the other side? Did Lord of Lead lose? Or
I'm
no,
not
it's
sure.
probably this Omnis doing 5 bio.
Probably the Omnis with the finisher. That would be my guess.
That
Yep.
was it.
Yep.
All right.
That was it.
That one's done. That
Good
one's
game, good
done.
games.
That one's still going. Let's look at the middle. Table 1. We got
Mr.
5.
Numero
Okay,
uno.
good. I was like, is everyone at 20? That's terrible. 5 bio with Setu out.
Rubicon's struggling a little bit to deal with these cybernetics, but we'll see. Setu definitely.
Pretty
Setu
good
can be a big
recycle
part.
bin.
10 in the recycle bin.
Astra not gonna do a ton there.
But this is the point where Rubicon can start trading cheap characters for
But-
expensive ones if they use the Setu.
Yeah, the arc is just wiping out any 1/1s, and then they also have the slash from Riot Blade, which can hit the 1/1. So probably really hard to keep Mystics on the board, and needs to keep Mystics on the board. Although I guess no, actually the Setu is gonna give them the synergy they need to hit, like to do the requirements of those cards. But
Yeah, it's. I think Rubicon's definitely on the back foot a bit here, but it's not out of reach. Like they definitely have a lot of cards.
Mindstepper, what's up?
What's up, Mindstepper?
We haven't
Aw.
had no
appreciate you.
airing of grievances, and it just
Yeah.
feels bad. I don't know what
There's
the
been
grievances
a shocking lack of the airing of grievances. Nobody has asked us why we hate them. I don't. It's definitely.
Everyone's so positive, and we need it.
we miss you, dude. Hope things have been going well for you. We're gonna be starting up some constructed tournaments again soon. No, I know
it's
you're
all
a busy
good.
guy.
It's all good.
We appreciate you going out and teaching people the game, teaching Greece about the good
Other
word
forms of
Neuroscape.
media planned in the far future series. Yes.
Yes, Sven,
series.
a lot. Like
There's-
a lot.
It's kind of too much to explain here, but we have a full TV series, Bible and pilot, like 70-page script for a television series. A lot of the characters in it that were in this game were actually scooted to later sets because it just didn't mesh as well with the factions we had in this, but all of them will be in the game eventually. One of them was like Zoe Digital Prophet. We had Mark Whalen. We had MK88. All of those are characters from that series.
AZ is actually one of the main companies in that series.
AZ
Where that
is
comes from.
Mark Whalen's the CEO of AZ in that television series. Very cool. We're very proud of it. Been kind of shopping it around for a really long time in LA, and
it's kind of one of the things that we're excited about with building this game and this community is like as we continue to build out the world and the IP, it gives us an opportunity to tell these stories and kind of the world of media right now is run by IP. Like it's very hard to get movies and TV shows made unless they have an established IP. So part of what we're doing with building this game and this community is building an IP. And that makes it a lot easier to actually get things like TV shows and series greenlit. If you look at something like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon or even Digimon, like it's very clear that the model of having, media franchises that are, kind of synergizing with games is very successful. And we think can be really cool because it allows you to, look at Arcane. Like obviously there's a lot of cash grabby ways that people have done that in the past. We don't want to do that, but like Arcane's a perfect example of like that's an excellent TV series. It's really just like
if the game didn't
top-notch
exist,
quality.
that's just a great series.
Yeah, that stands alone on its own. And
Same with
but it
Edge
also,
Runners.
Yeah, Edge Runners is a great example too. But they do actually tie into the expanded universe of a game, and we're very much excited to do that with Neuroscape. Our backgrounds are, as writers and directors in the world of film. So Like storytelling is just always something we're passionate about, and we have a lot of stories to tell in this world, but we have to kind of take it one step at a time. Starting with making this game really solid
We
and
also
making a good foundation there so we can build on that.
we also have interest in on a smaller scale doing some like comics / mangas for different stories or characters in the game that currently exist. One that we have like kind of concepted in our heads and pretty fleshed out is like the backstory of Bob. As a
Bob is a
little
really fun
mini
backstory.
comic, I think would be really fun.
Yeah.
And then we also have a feature. Did you already mention the feature?
Um,
Hold on, stuff is
that one-
happening. Let's look at this game.
No,
I think someone's
you're
about
good.
to die.
I think the feature he's talking about may also be a TV series. We're still deciding, but yeah, we have several.
Oh yeah,
We
you're
have-
right. You're right.
We have basically 3 TV series that are in different state. One is very finished and has been working on it for 7 years. One is like about a year or so old and needs some more work. And
Never
another is
thought
just a
about
concept.
those as an anime, but they could totally work as such.
Oh, 100%.
And they
Yeah,
might be
that's
way
very-
more feasible to produce because they'd be way cheaper.
Yeah, it depends. It depends on how you animate it. I mean, it's not cheaper if you animate it like Arcane.
Well,
Arcane
no,
costs-
but like a
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a like an Edge Runners style anime is exorbitantly cheaper than producing the level of that on a live action scale.
Yeah, that's probably true. Von Seru, to answer your question, do you have plans for adding archetype support to later sets to keep them competitive? Very much so, absolutely. So like, we're not just gonna abandon factions as
Yes.
we move into new factions. Like the goal is like with every set, we're adding probably a few new factions, but we're also adding more support, and that will also kind of be thematic. So
And
like,
potentially mainframes too.
so like, in Class Wars, we're probably going to add some more corpos. We're also going to be adding like, potentially something like, politicians is something we've looked at. And there's some other, but like there's going to be more support for existing factions that comes out. And we'll also be using that as a way to continue to balance the game. If we're feeling like, at Cybernetics don't have enough love, they're just underpowered and not performing in the competitive scene, then in our next set, we throw in a few Cybernetics that are a little bit spicy to kind of bring them back up. So we are definitely going to be supporting factions as we go, and these 6 core should continue to be supported throughout the life of the game.
Amen.
So, like-
Whoa. Oh, it's over.
Oh,
I think they're just showing hands.
they're just showing cards. Gotcha.
3 magicians?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Wait. That's crazy.
Later, Mind Stepper. Thanks for jumping in. Good to see you, dude.
Adios. Win vandalism.
Exactly. That's the spirit.
I think that they just had too much board power. SB had too much power already on the board, and there wasn't anything to counter.
Yeah, I think that
Um,
with control, if you don't get ahead of stuff, if you let them get stuff on the board, you can't really catch up. You have to be
Yeah.
in control the whole time, or else you're gonna get smoked.
from
that's a
the
lot of
get-go, because those magicians should have been great. I guess
Yeah.
they're all programs though, and this is a bit more like Cybernetics, not as program heavy, so that makes sense.
No, that's very much a matchup thing. Like
Yeah.
Mystics don't match particularly well into
Anything else
Cybernetics.
still
unless they're
going in
drug-focused.
here? This is done. This is seemingly done, but it's not. Oh yeah, everything in here is done then. Dang. Oh no, wait. Oh no, this is the one we just were on.
How are we looking in
Wait,
room
oh no, this
2,
is
Tom?
still going. This one's still going here.
Which one?
Hazmat, table 2.
We're looking good. It looks like Cairo dropped potentially.
Alright.
Gotcha.
So that may be an issue for whoever is drawn against them in the next round.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Cairo was had issues with joining on our first tournament too. He was unable to join Connor's room, but he was able to join mine. So it might just be
Okay.
like an
This
internet.
dust double glaive is
connection issue.
on. This dust double glaive is on Marauders, but it shouldn't be possible because it's level 2.
But there is
I don't know
one
if you
one
wanna hop
active
in there,
game.
DD or Karn.
Oh, you mean the Badlands Marauder?
Yeah, I think it's attached to Badlands Marauder, but it can't be.
Yeah, that is correct.
He's okay. But we could always pull it off now, just to make it a little more fair.
Yeah, that might be wise. Let's stand by.
Okay, so we've still got Hazmat and Anima Liber. Is that the game you're looking at now on table 2?
Yep.
And table 7
That
is
one's
still active.
seemingly almost
and
done.
Table 5 as well.
But will
Is
definitely
table 5
matter
still
with
going?
this thing, so maybe Karn or DD, if you can go over there and just check that. We should probably just pull the glaive off if it was accidentally on there, just to make it a little more fair. Because otherwise, I think this is a kill shot.
Yeah, for sure.
I would just trash it. Yeah. Can't catch them all, but
Eh.
it's not Pokemon. Oh, there's a wall of death in play. I didn't even realize that. But if that will actually matter quite a bit, because then it won't be a kill shot, and then this wall of death's gonna take everything out.
Close match we got going here. Still a decent amount of health in this, so this is definitely still open.
Yeah, and the wall of death's gonna be kind of an open board for Anima to swing, so that could be an end shot right there if they have something good in their hand. They only have 2 cards though, so not tons. Best runner's got that card draw going and has a ton.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough to compete against. Let's see, they're playing Headbanger. Yeah, I mean, 13 damage out of Thrashers is not. The only thing is Anima Libra Anima O Libra only has 2 cards in hand, so like
What's
if that was a what is Brain Dead? I don't know who Brain Dead is.
Oh, creator.
Elucidate us, Rutter Third.
Elucidate us?
Yes.
That is a $5 word.
I don't even know if I said it right. We will look up Brain Dead. Oh, sick. That would be cool.
Pulse. I love this art. Sick.
Yeah, that one. Rushel Kurjawal, one of our like best environment artists. He's like, we kind of just put him strictly on environments because that's his specialty, and he just killed it. He did multiverse.
I mean, he just said,
Pulse.
"Give me." Oh, yeah, y'all haven't even seen multiverse. It is cool.
Oh yeah.
You might have caught it. It's in the rulebook, and like you probably seen it in
book.
places, but on a card, it's very cool.
Yeah, it's really neat.
It's got like It's got like shards of glass cracking in glitch ways that show a bunch of different environments from this game, other environment art from this game. It's very dope.
It's really neat. He's one of my favorite pieces of art in the game. Rushel is an amazingly talented artist. We've been really lucky to work with him.
And currently working on Wonderland Mainframe, and Crossfade, which is a card no one even knows about.
That's true. Got some really cool art in the works that we're excited to share with y'all. All right, Anima Libra coming back. Let's see what they got. That is, let's see, we got a Frenzied Fan. Okay.
We basically gave out some alpha kits. We are out of alpha kits, unfortunately. We're looking into potentially doing an order of some stripped back just starter decks for demo purposes. So we will let everyone know if that ends up going through. But if you can't, like if we aren't able to do that, print and play is the best way to like bring it to a store and show someone. Obviously it's not the most ideal, but we're just kind of trying to do our best with getting kits out there. It's very expensive to get demo kits in small batches.
Yeah, it like the way printing works is like the more you print, the more economical it becomes. Like the demo kits that we sent out were actually quite expensive. But we're really glad we did them the way we did. They were really nice.
So good. They were so good to be able to show and to give to game stores. They really lap it up, and they're a real helpful thing.
Thank you.
The quality, just absolutely seeped quality, and it made them go, oh well, if this is the quality that they're putting out in their stuff they're giving away, then what's the real thing going to be like?
Yeah.
It did a lot for their confidence. Sorry to jump in. It is 30 minutes on the timer now,
Okay.
so we still have.
I think we're doing
3 games
okay on
active.
this one. I think this one will probably. Did they not pop wall of death? Pop wall of death. What are you doing?
It looks like this. There's one here with a 1 mainframe health, 1 bioframe health for Lazy
copy
Chicken.
Copy that.
And Paxel is rocking 20 mainframe and 3 bioframe.
SB, thank you.
Thank you so much, 13. That is very kind of you to say. Your very long time. I mean, I've been playing Magic for 25 years. Never been a tournament player, never been a competitive player, but I do love it. I think Connor's been playing similar, like 24, 25 years. We played it a long time. we tried to kind of design this from the ground up to take all the things we loved about our favorite games and leave behind the things we didn't love. And Mana Screw and like the inconsistency of that is definitely one of the
It's
things
so
we don't love
frustrating.
about the way Magic works.
It's really
It's
it
just
makes it
that-
hard for me to go back and forth because when I go back to like playing Arena, I'm just like, ugh. I think the Arena just like randomizer is not the best too, but like it just
Just
I
an
literally built the like top like 2004 Tourney prize or like the winner of like the Magic like final worlds or something. Top first place deck on Arena. I was like, let's see if I built the perfect ratio of lands, if I could still get screwed. Still got screwed a couple times. Not as much because most of them were like kind of cheat lands, but like
yeah, for sure.
they
Mathematically, it's impossible to avoid with the if you have your resources in the same deck as your other cards, unless you're using a pitch card system. Like it is mathematically impossible to avoid like non-games where there's just not a competitive aspect.
I'd have
You
to
know,
look.
some people think that's fine, but that's not really. That's
It's
not
a lot of
really the way.
legendaries.
I think it was the Esper. It was like an Esper control. I think like an Azorus. I forget exactly. It's a very good deck. And like, don't
Yeah,
get us wrong.
it was super strong. It just didn't.
We still play other card games. We still
it
enjoy
just
playing
was still
other card games,
possible
like,
to get screwed.
but I do think that like we've tried to design this resource system a little more deterministically, and we put the chance elements and the variance elements of the game into other parts of the game, and we personally think that's a more fun way to play. Not everyone will agree, and that's fine. Everybody wants different things out of their games, but we want something where we want a game where everyone gets a chance to play something and do something every game. Also, holy shit, Hazmat is dropping
What is
the
happening?
tether chain. Oh my god.
With the glaive, which now can be attached. Learn the lesson. Glaive is going to buff everyone. Is there a synchronize? Yep. That's gonna be toasty. And an overrun. This is
Wow.
absolutely mega damage. Like
Oh my god.
overkill galore.
Hazmat just went so hard. That I'm trying to calculate it.
It's so
that
much.
takes
It's very
the
difficult
Sand
to calculate.
Scorpion.
Because this is
That takes
for every
Sand
dust
Scorpion
runner.
up to 7. 7 and then plus.
Or sorry, wait. No, this would be
get-
+4. So Duskglaive is +4 on Sand
So
Scorpion.
the Sand Scorpion is a 7.
That's the highest.
Then that synchronizes. Highest
Then
attack.
whatever the highest defense is. The defenses are all really low, so it's not gonna be. It's all one. It's a 1 defense, but it's just like a bees combo.
Yeah, it's gonna make. I think it's gonna make everyone 7-1.
Or everything is 7
overrun.
ones with everyone. Yeah, you're right.
Although critical distinction
3
here
7
is
ones with
Coyote Raiders are not going to be a mainframe.
This
Damn it,
yeah, in this
so-
particular instance, yes.
So, but
that is what.
that does Scavenger and Sand Scorpion both dealing 7 mainframe would
Also,
be enough.
the pulse is out, so that's gonna deal extra too, for every attacker.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, you're right. Just swinging will deal
Thank you,
damage.
Sven.
That-
we
Thank you so much.
appreciate the support.
We've tried really hard to build the mechanics of this to be something that like is really accessible and fun, and it's just been cool to hear. It's cool to hear people reacting to it and to see it actually working. You build something in your head and you're like, I think this is fun. I enjoy playing it, but there's another level when you see other people playing it and enjoying it. So thank you so much. That really means a lot to us. We're really proud of this game, and we couldn't have done it without this community. Like when we say this was a group effort, it really was like that. The resource system we're talking about was inspired by Derek, one of our earliest community members. Like Karn and Didi and Horther and Tariqs and Mindstepper, some of our like OG community members have like given us so much good feedback and card ideas, and we're always listening. Like we always try to listen to anything our community says. Ultimately we end up making the decisions that we think are the best for the game, that are going to be the most fun to play. But like we're always here to listen to your suggestions, and I think that's really important to us, to actually listen to the community and kind of take your
Also,
feedback.
Didi and Karn on the behind the scenes made like a crazy balance chart thing that we haven't
So
even
good.
we haven't even been able to like dive into yet. But
They have a whole spreadsheet where
like,
they rank like every
intense.
card in the game based on like how good or bad or overtuned or it's the
love
best.
it. I couldn't read it at first. I thought I was like, I popped into it and I thought there was like something there that I was like, this is not like this is. You think this is a week?
Yeah, no, there's a lot of good stuff to go through. Go ahead, Tom.
think we're done in this room.
Table 5, I'm waiting for a result on. So
Cool.
that's the only thing we're waiting on a result on. Table 2 is done.
We
Copy
are
that.
wrapped up over here. You said there's still another. Vaughn. We actually noticed. There's a leak of Riftbound, the new League of Legends card game in tabletop. It's really fun to play. Give it a shot if you haven't.
Oh, it's a great game. Very well
They did a resource system that's like very similar to this, and we were like we started playing it, we're like, what? This is like the same thing. It's different. It is different, and I still think that ours has more strategy and choice to it. But it is very similar.
Yeah, modern TCGs in general have started doing one of two things. Almost all of them do a 2-deck system like we do, which is like that's one piece works that way.
Icky song.
Or they do a pitch card system, which is how like Lorcana and Flesh and Blood and Star Wars Unlimited work. That works well. You don't get any resource block. We don't love pitch card systems just because it feels bad psychologically to take cards that you want to play and throw them away. And it means the choices you have to make every turn feel kind of negative. You're just sad that you're throwing away these characters. That's how I feel whenever I play Star Wars.
From another perspective on that type of draw too, or that type of mana system, as a new player, like Altered does kind of a similar thing. As a new player who grabs a deck of cards and has never looked at anything, you draw your first hand and then you have to pitch half of it in Altered, for instance. I don't know what to pitch. Like I have to sit there and I have to like study the like power and like, oh, maybe I'll use this card. Maybe maybe that's a useful effect. And like with a new game, you kind of want to just draw your hand and be like, all right, I can pay for some of these cards. I kind of got to just trial and error to see what works and what's good and what's not good. But like having to make like a pretty strategic decision right off the bat as a new player is like very difficult.
It's very overwhelming. Yes.
Sorry, I'm so. Did you say you're all done? We haven't got a result for table 5.
We're good. Table 5. I
that
think
was Powers and Libot Bat. I can't see either of them.
One is not in here. But Powers is still here. Powers, did you have a result for that match?
I'm showing results on the
I do like the Flesh and Blood. I think has done it.
Going a 0-0 on color at the moment.
That type of system as well as it can be done. I do like the Flesh and Blood system. I haven't played enough Flesh and Blood. I do like that.
Libot._bat and Powers 209 are
all game. Oh, just refresher thing. Didi said that they all reported.
Really?
Yeah.
I just refreshed and it's showing as reported, but a 0-0. Is that what we said?
Yeah, reported as 0-0 at the moment.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that.
They both lost.
They both won because they're in here playing
Libot won is what Granton said. If you want to update that. Is that for sure? We got to confirm on that before we move on to the next round?
Is that true?
Libot.
I don't think. I'm not saying that.
I think Libot is out. No. I just want to make sure. So that we don't confirm it in.
Yeah. Confirming issues, but Libot won. Okay, cool. We've confirmed.
Okay, cool.
All right. So let's mark them as the winner
Yeah.
and move to our next round.
Libot. Is Libot gone? Is that why they're not responding?
I'm not sure what happened. They may have DC'd.
So just to confirm before continuing, Cairo looks as though they've potentially dropped.
Let's just confirm. Honestly, let's just confirm results too, and just make sure we're good.
Yeah, let's double check our results.
It doesn't. I think we're fine. Never mind.
If we lose Cairo, if we don't see Cairo show up to the next one, then we'll just have to probably do forfeits for all of his games, which is not ideal. But that's just
No, sorry guys, that is what it is. Okay, so I will confirm and move to round 3 then, guys. Yeah.
Oh, he's in voice chat with DD. Oh no, he's
that's
oh no, wait.
Not Cairo. They're talking about Libot, I think.
Libot is in with Powers right now. Ram Enjoyer or Karn, you want to head over there and just see if they're in that chat?
They're talking with them right now. We're good.
Oh, Libot won but can't change results. Okay, cool. Libot's still here. Cool.
No, that's okay. I've updated the result. We're okay.
All right.
So, we good.
So let's just double check this before we approve, but I think it is correct.
Yeah,
Um,
I've approved it and it's gone.
Brenton
Sorry.
is so
So,
weeping.
No, you're good.
So
You're
is
good. You're good.
SB. So is Hazmat.
No, you're good.
So is
That was the
original
right call.
Mako.
All right.
okay.
How are we looking
So,
at standings?
okay, guys, let's get ready for round 3 then. So let me just pull it up. So you should be able to see it now. Round 3 is up. Table 1 is Hazmat versus SB Ghost 13. Table 2, the original Mako versus Grenton. Table 3 is Anima O Libera versus Lebot Bat. Table 4 is Zen Muse versus DigiB. Table 5 is Neveus versus Lazy Chicken, 1, 2, 3. And then in room 2, hanging out with the cool kids, with the English server, temperamental English server. Table 6 is Rubicon versus the Mafia Man. Table 7
I think
is
I think that's a Kitsap power matchup. Sorry, continue, Tom. Continue actually doing important work.
Axel Freed versus Powers
Oh my
209,
God.
your table 7, guys. And table 8 is Cairo versus Dralathan. Dralathan, this may be a straight win for you. We'll see.
We'll see if Parrot
The
comes up.
there's like a bunch of decks floating above table 1. If you can just delete those extra cards. I'm not a game master right now. Actually, I'll just become a game master and clean it up.
Yeah, you should. Well, yeah, just you have to turn it back off before you stream. But yes.
I don't know.
Right, I need to take a bathroom break. I will be right back.
Ooh. If anyone in tournament needs to take a bathroom, you probably had more time than we did, but there's decks everywhere. Y'all are messy. Is Corpo still in there? Nope. Sorry. Ding, 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 ding. Somebody got important. Is any other floating decks in here? Just want to make sure it's not confusing. No, I think we're good. Okie dokie. What do we got? Everything is still alive because it's not a knockout now. So we got Corbo versus Thrasher. We got Dust Runner versus Corpo. Dust Runner versus Hacker. Corpo versus Mystic. A lot of interesting combos. Cybernetic versus... This is like a really good spread of decks. I like it. Yeah, we just did the Swiss thing wrong because it got switched because the cardio team had to switch it over to local mode to make it give season points, but it's all sorted now. It's just a little more confusing, but we're gonna make sure the correct season points get awarded for this too, even though there's weird like amounts of wins, I guess. Although maybe there isn't now that we're doing it the way we're doing it. I honestly have no idea how people stream by themselves because I feel crazy talking to myself.
Oh, I'm here. You can talk to
I
me.
know. I just like, it's just like funny. It just becomes like once Alex is gone, it's like silence.
Oh no, I'm alone.
Oh no, I have to keep my mouth moving.
Talk to the weird disembodied English voice that you can hear in your ears.
I mean, Alex is a disembodied voice too, so it's not that much different.
That's true. Okay, I think everyone is good in
Sweet.
room 2.
We are cooking
I
in
don't
room
think-
1. After
don't
this,
think we have
we're into the final 2 matches, right?
After this, it's saying there's another round remaining 1. I don't know if that's
I
talking
think
about
that might
this
be the
particular-
final. Might be the final.
Yeah,
I don't
whether
know.
it's with 16 players Swiss, it might throw. It might want another round.
Let's look at the hacker. I haven't seen hackers all day.
In fact, it is suggesting there will be a round 4. So
Gotcha.
I don't think there's a
We
great
will
way we
have
can
to
go.
see.
Oh wait, hang on, I can change it.
Yeah, it lets people play more games for sure. It just takes a little longer.
So
because you gotta wait
if
for minions.
it looks like I can update it to 3 rounds, and I can do a top cut to top 4 if you want.
Let's wait till Alex is back, and then
Okay.
see. But that seems like it might be good.
Yeah, that would give us the same number of
It's
rounds.
Alex.
That we
Now I'm gonna
had.
use the restroom.
Wait,
You're not-
ask
you're
the question
muted.
first.
You're muted, right, Alex?
What's up, y'all? Sorry about that.
Um,
I'm back and ready. What's the question?
Hey, we were just gonna. Sorry, Connor needs to go to the bathroom. So it looks like I can update it. It's gonna want 4 rounds for Swiss and a top 8 cut, but yeah, I
Yes.
can update it to 3 rounds and go to a top 4 cut.
That I think would be better. Yes, I think we're running.
Okay.
We don't want this to run
Make it
super
so.
long. So let's do 3 rounds and do the top 4 cut. I think that's reasonable. And we'll keep doing best of one. for everything.
I've never updated it like on the fly before.
Yeah.
Um,
No, same here. This shouldn't have been a Swiss, so we're just improvising the best we can. All right. What do we got going here? So we're here, for those of you just tuning in on the stream, this is our starter deck brawl. This is where we take a bunch of our newer players and we have them take one of our 6 starter decks and jump in and battle each other to see who can be champion of the Digital Underground. So we're in the middle of round 3 right now. This will be our last of 3 Swiss rounds, and then we're going to go to a top cut of 4 players and have those 4 players battle it out in a single elim to see who wins. Right now, I think we are on table 4. Yes, this is table 4. So we've got DigiB versus Zenmuse. Zenmuse is playing Dust Runners. They've got, let's see, we've got a scavenger on the board. I can't highlight that right now because the stream is, my broadcasting partner Connor is running the stream and he has had to take a quick restroom break. But we've got a scavenger facing down Black Hat and Admin on the hacker side. So this is Hackers v Dust Runners, which is a mainframe versus mainframe setup. Always an interesting time. Looks like so far not a lot of damage done in this game. It's 16 mainframe for Zenmuse and 19 mainframe remaining for DigiB. So that is definitely definitely still pretty early on. But these two are an interesting matchup, Hackers versus Dust Runners. Definitely interesting because the Dust Runners are trying to play swarms of wide creatures, lots of tethers, and come at you with an army, and the Hackers are mostly focused on using programs and some very ability-focused characters. But they have a lot of ways to prevent damage and or, destroy. Like, they have their mainframe allows them to get little pops of damage whenever they play a program, so that can be difficult for Dust Runners to deal with because a lot of their characters are small and have low health. So the Badland Marauders coming in, that is an interesting one in this matchup. So Badland Marauder's ability for 2 RAM, if you activate it and then deal combat damage to a player, that player has to sacrifice a RAM and you put another RAM into play running. So that can really allow you to take a pretty big econ advantage over your opponent if you can manage to get that in and get some damage with it. It looks like DigiB has kept themselves pretty open with Admin and Black Hat both running, so that could be an opportunity for Zenmuse to get some damage in, but also even more importantly, oh, it looks like they did hit with it. So they've knocked out an extra RAM and then get an extra RAM of their own, and that's going to give them, if they can continue to keep doing that, continue to knock DigiB's RAM down and gain their own, that could put them at a pretty big advantage. Yeah, Karn, we want to do more best of 3. Constructed probably should be best of 3 in general. The matches are pretty short, and honestly, best of 3 is it's more indicative of, the skill level and the deck building level. You just have a little bigger sample size, and you also have the ability to sideboard, and that is, that's a really critical part of, competitive play in a game like this is sideboarding and being able to, adjust on the fly as you go based on your matchup. So we definitely want to do best of 3 for constructed. Really, the main limitation with that most of the time is just time. We try to run these streams as efficiently as we can because it's hard for people to make the time to tune in for 4, 5, 6 hours. So when we do streams like this, we tend towards like what lets us get through matches faster. But I think best of 3 is probably more useful for actual competitive balancing, and it's a better expression of player skill. So we do want to do more of that. We'll just have to schedule more time for them, and that's fine. Not everyone, has to watch all of every stream. All right, so Zenmoose, come to a bit of a slowdown here. I think DGB is deciding. He is back. I'm just watching Zenmuse versus DGB. Dust Runners versus Hackers.
I wanted to see some hacker today.
That's an interesting idea, Karn. We could just stream the Top Cut. That's not a bad idea. Like for longer competitive tournaments, we could come in and stream portions of it instead of the whole thing.
Oh, just come at the end. I mean, I like seeing the whole thing. But...
No, we were just talking about. He was talking about doing best of 3 for future ones, and I'm like, I think we definitely should do best of 3 for.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Tournaments. But those can end up with kind of long streams. So we could. I mean, you can even do like a Top Cut can even be a separate day thing on some tournaments. I think that's maybe how that works.
Wait, we're on table 4. Yeah, we're on table 4. Okay, we got Black Hat. We got admin. No corruption encounters yet. Scavenger and Badlands Marauder.
So Zenmus is actually getting hits in with the Badlands Marauder.
Nice.
Which is like ramping his econ quite a bit.
Ooh.
How many corruption? No corruption. Interesting. Okay,
what was
so
that?
DGB. The
Force quit,
I think.
Force quit a Black Hat?
I think that's a force quit. What is it going with here? What are we doing?
I don't know what's happening.
Interested to see.
Oh no, it's unstable. It's unstable. The whole thing's unstable. Oh, and rolled blood for both. That sucks.
Oh, because he didn't have any spare ramp. So for those of you who have never seen this before, the way the stability system works is you have RAM committed to your characters, right? When you play a character, they commit that much RAM and it stays with them. If you do not have enough RAM to support all of your current characters, so like in this case, Zenmus destroyed one of DGB's RAM and he didn't have any spare in the pool. So that means that on their beginning of the next turn, their mainframe goes unstable. They have to make a D20 stability check for every program and character they control on the board. And that one was very unlucky for DGB. They lost both of their characters from that stability check. So that is one of those places where if you time it just right, your RAM destruction can be very powerful because you can knock them into instability. It's a place where you do have to kind of leave a little bit of extra RAM in your bank to protect yourself from stuff like that. So that is something we haven't actually seen a lot of in. I don't think we've seen that yet in these starter deck brawls. Revealed the Cortex Crab. Not sure why he revealed that. Maybe I missed that.
Yeah. There was no search, so.
Oh no, Connor, you turned Game Master off?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Gram Destruction is currently only in Dust Runners. So it is kind of a bit of a staple of theirs. It's not super heavy currently, because we don't want we don't want it to get too oppressive, but we might have gone a little too light on it.
Yeah, it's not very good right now, to be honest. The difference with this also, Router, is like, in a game like Matt.
Oh, Alex just totally crashed.
Drawing up, same thing we were talking about, like back. The variance of like not getting enough resources is a lot rougher in that game. So land destruction's like extra rough. In Neuroscape, you can draw 2 RAM a turn every single turn. So it's hard for RAM destruction to really be a total lockdown. Like you have to really, really push it hard to lock someone down.
Right.
But what it does do is it allows you to slow the pace. It allows you to kind of like, slow them down enough that you can build up your Dust Runner army. And that's kind of the idea. Is it's not meant to be like a primary archetype by itself. It's meant to be something that helps enable you to kind of slow the tempo of your opponent and get ahead of them.
And we kind of have like the counter of that is like a Corpo has heavy ramp, whereas I think the Corpo ramp is heavier than something you would see in another game.
Yeah, it's a pretty strong econ ramp. Karn is right though. Snatcher is not gated to Dust Runner. Snatcher doesn't see a lot of play, but I think there's a lot of potential to build around it if you can. The thing that's tricky with all of those is you have to get the hits through. You have to find a way to get hits on your opponent to trigger those. If you can, then it's really powerful.
Right.
Being able to go up 1 ram on them and then I'll take them down a ram and get 1 more yourself, like you're building a big econ advantage.
And you're doing damage
But-
at the same time.
Yeah, and you're doing damage. It's a very strong effect, but you gotta find a way to sneak that through. I think something like a Snatcher on like a Cryoblade Assassin or even like a Digital
Snatcher or
Spectre.
null? I can't remember.
I think it's null or we made it cybernetic. I'd have to look.
It might be cybernetic. There's like a couple. There's like actually a fair amount of cards in cybernetic and hacker that aren't in. Yeah, it's not cybernetic right now. Fair amount of cards in cybernetic and hacker that aren't in TTS right now. Cause I just need to finish them. They already
Yeah.
have all the art and everything. I just need to get them in.
Yeah.
In to the cards and get the cards edited, which takes a long time, even though I have a really
Yeah.
crazy Python script.
Yep. Is true. Even with massive amounts of automation and scripts, it's still just a huge amount of work to get all these.
But they will be up
covered.
very shortly, probably after Kickstarter, because we have a bunch of videos to edit this week and posts and all that. But
Yeah.
they will be up very shortly because I want to have all of the cards in TTS so we can do full balance.
Yeah. Post Kickstarter is very much like a time for us to be
Full
we'll be
balance
really
again.
kicking it.
Not that we didn't have
Kicking
mana
into balance mode and finishing cards and formatting. Everything for the last 26 days has just been focused on. We have to focus on the Kickstarter and community outreach and stuff, but we'll be doing a big gear shift after the campaign's done and really getting caught up on a lot of stuff.
Messages.
So many messages, so many emails every day. So Zenus got pretty much full control of this game, but I don't know if it's fully over yet. I don't know. It'd
Heavy.
be
We
hard
got a
for-
synchronized doing. This isn't connected, but so it's two 4-2s now with the scavenger.
Yeah.
I think it's over because I think they're showing their hand.
Yeah, I think that was probably a kill shot there.
2 binary blasts and a cortex grab. Not the greatest hand.
Yeah.
Kind of seems like a draw that didn't work great.
Yeah, binary blast is kind of mixed on how good it is.
I used it
Like,
really good the other day. I don't remember what I was doing, but
I think when we make it swift. Oh no, it is swift.
it is swift
Right.
right now, and it did work
Yeah, we
pretty
did do
nice
that.
the other day.
Yeah, that can be good. You can get an ability.
Well, I was able to do ability, or no, it was a tagger. You can run tagger, gives him a +1/1. Use binary blast, gives him a +1/1, and he unruns.
Which means you could either +1 him.
Yeah, you could do it again, or
yeah.
you could just have him to attack right away with like a 3/3.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Karn, to answer your question, it's still a little bit of a moving target, but the deadline we're looking at currently is probably like August, mid to late August or early August is when we need to get files sent to printers. So that's what we're looking at timeline-wise to be able to stay on our schedule. There's a little bit of flex in there, and we still need to figure out exactly what that looks like. But we've scheduled about 2 months.
If things are
for-
feeling good prior to that, though, we're not opposed to doing that sooner.
with
We
all
just
of our
wanna-
schedule, we'd rather go faster, but we need to take the time to make sure we really QC and do
Yeah.
a good job with all of our balancing, because once we
We
print
have
them,
a
cannot-
QC team, including
Yes.
y'all, but there's also other people that are just very grammatically sound individuals.
Yes, exactly. Proofreading is not Connor and I's strong suit. We don't
No.
enjoy it. to be honest.
Opponents.
Opponents.
We catch a lot though. I mean, the to give you an idea, like the alpha starter kits, after I was like, these are done. We've QC'd them and they're good. We QC'd them 5 more times.
Yeah, it's
Like
it's a
almost all the
challenge.
cards got exported about 5 more times, which is crazy.
100%.
But
We do
now
a lot
there's
of
not
QC work,
too
but-
many unintentional errors on those cards, which is great.
We do a lot of QC work, but just 2 people doing it is just not enough.
SB,
We
thank
just
you.
have to-
Thank you for joining. Master Pack,
Thank you so
let's
much.
go.
Thank you for playing this, because also, just so you know, I don't know. Well, I guess we're going into the last round, so I'm not sure if you will be moving to the top cut or not. Let me see, based on this, what does it look like in the standings?
Firestorm out.
Oh, we got a firestorm. Wait, what
Firestorm.
table?
I'm on table 5, sorry.
Table 5,
Firestorm. We got venture capitalists, riot police,
Karn has
executive,
entered the chat.
and it's over.
Ah. Oh, did they get got by Seance Sisters?
Oh my lord, what is happening? This is still live? Holy shit, this is going crazy.
What?
We got a
This is-
boardroom happening that's giving 15 RAM. Oh my god, this game is insane.
What the
15 RAM and
hell?
the longest
God.
three-way tether chain. No, I just missed it. It's all over.
Wait, it is? How is it over?
I don't
have
know.
so much health. I don't think it's over.
I don't think it's over. Maybe the chains
Maybe the
got
chain got
delayed
destroyed.
or
What is happening?
something.
This is crazy. The original
It's
makeover
like so
versus
we have to always
renting.
just play detective when we go to a game and figure out like what's happening.
Yeah, that's the downside of jumping between games is you never
Yeah.
know.
The
where
original
you're
maker
gonna
just
come in.
recorded a win, guys, just so you know. So there must
The
have
original
been
mega. Oh, okay. It seemed like it. They had a
Yeah, they must.
3 tether chain going.
Damn, that was intense.
But also, Granton had 15 RAM installed.
Holy Shinto.
Holy
Granted went hard on the
Shinto.
hard on the generational wealth
Is it
there.
still going? Oh, this is still going.
Damn.
Oh, this is that 1 buy frame. Mystics, or no, sorry, Corpo versus Head Thrasher. Head Thrasher.
Head thrashers. The head thrashers.
Why is this even here? Oh, sorry, right, because they're playing Corpo. I thought the mat was throwing me off. I was like, aren't they playing Mystics? How'd they have Goduka?
What is
Or
happening?
Gokuda. We got a Roadie and a Stage Diver, and then a Gokudo, and a floating AZ Glass, but I think that was over too. Sorry,
Yeah.
we're not the most in-depth
okay.
on the actual like gameplay here. It seems
We
like
we had to take a little
this
break
one
in the middle
is
of that.
I think still going too. This one is down to 5 on
Niveus versus
Corpo and Mystic. It's Corpo v
Lazy
Mystic.
Chicken 123.
Corpo v Mystic, but the third eye is out, so they have to play with their hand revealed, which is hilarious.
Oh, we love that. That's always a good time.
And Sand Sisters is out, which is not huge right now, but could get huger.
Lazy Chicken 123 definitely down.
This
but
is
not
gonna
out.
be
They have a
rough,
lot of
though.
power on the board. A lot of power on the board with. Oh my God! Wait, a venture capitalist, that could get nasty. They have a lot of defense now, so this is the question: is can Niveus manage to get the final hit in?
Niveus
Chicken
has
123.
1 card, so not a lot of counter opportunities. There could be a counter, but it's also like, I guess they have full health right now, so they're really sitting pretty right now.
Yeah.
It seems
is
like they've
the-
locked it down pretty hard, and maybe Chicken is just starting to get out of the Mystic hold because they ran out of cards.
Yeah, I think it seems like they have board control right now. They're just in a precarious spot where like is
30
Niveus
overrun coming
managed-
too. That's crazy.
Jesus. That's
Yeah,
intense.
that's the thing we found with the Corpo deck. That's the biggest, I think, honestly, one of the main starters that we want to like revisit as far as what cards go in that, because we just want to make sure there's some good smacky stuff that you can purchase with all of your RAM, because right
there's a bit too much
now
RAM,
the stuff that you
not
want to
enough to
purchase
go
is like just not, there's not a lot in the deck, and we don't want to make those like not
Uh-oh.
rare or what happened.
Oh, did you or did my server just reload? Did
No,
anything
it
happen
just,
on your
like,
end?
yeah, it's flicked me back to the top. I think it just reloaded me.
Weird.
But everyone else
Maybe-
seems fine, so I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Never mind all that.
Neat. You didn't see anything.
Corpo HR suit. Hollow Haven has not DM'd us yet that I can see. That's awesome though. Thank you for connecting us. We will try to reach out to them a little bit later because we would love to chat with them about how we can work on some stuff together. Okay. Alright,
But yeah, I
so-
think we're gonna figure out some heavier stuff. Just some good expensive cards to put in there that will be good.
Yeah,
Good value.
I don't think it's
with all
really
your
a
RAM.
faction. I don't think it's really a faction design problem. I think it's just like the starter decks. We tried to use the same archetype of like how we built them that we did for the other decks, but corpos need to have more of the heavy, expensive characters than
Yeah.
other decks do.
It's just
it's
hard
just their
because you don't want to like
composition.
put like 2 Firestorms in there or something and just like make that not as rare of a card. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, we'll have to see exactly like the best way
It
to
might
approach
need
it.
something like that, but I don't know.
It
what the
probably
exact
does.
approach is.
It probably does need a couple Firestorms and a couple of Gokudos and just more
It
heavies.
has, I think, 2 to 3 Gokudos right now.
Okay, gotcha.
At least
That's good to
2.
know. Yeah, Mystic as a faction.
Even something like Bunyan, honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, something like that could work. Mystic is slow. Like that is their style though. Like they are control. They're trying to draw the game out. Like I think when people first play Mystic, it sometimes feels a little underwhelming. But as you kind of figure out the flow and figure out how to play it, like it is very powerful, but it's always going to feel slow. It's not a come out of the gate. It's not a come out of the gate and smack you in the face kind of faction. It's more of a build control over time, and then kill you with a giant Lilith attack at the end kind of faction.
Lilith, the bringer of death.
Exactly.
Corbo has 2, yeah. That's probably like their kind of middle ground heavy, and then the Firestorm and the Deathbringer, the real smackers.
Yeah, those are big.
Max,
also, I think
Max is like obviously the biggest smack in the game, or not in the game, but in that deck.
That's your finisher. Like that's your best finisher. Probably always will be your best finisher.
But it's only 1 of 50, so you might not draw it.
Speaking of which, we can see one in Lazy Chicken's hand right now because his hand is playing revealed. So he's got
pull the max. Oh,
he's
only
got the
5,
max
only
thing
5 ram,
right
but
there.
tons out. Like you could just swap it all.
So here's
You
the
just
question:
blow
Let's
it
do a
all
little
up.
math here.
That might
Let's
be
do a little math
a kill shot.
Is that 5 in the bank? Right? Am I reading that right?
You're gonna have to force quit
that are
something.
Face upper. So 5 there.
He's gonna have to force quit
Another,
something.
There's 9.
Oh no,
and
they
there's
didn't force
11,
quit.
12.
They didn't force
16.
quit. They could have force quit and run his blood money.
Oh, you're right.
They had 1, literally. They could have just
Oh,
force quit
that's-
an executive.
I think he's just figured that out.
Oh, I think it's over then. No? Maybe not. Or maybe they're figuring it out now. I don't know what's
I'm not
happening.
sure
I think the force
I'm
quit
not sure
was
what they're gonna
missed.
do. Yeah, I think
Always
they did
reallocate your resources, folks.
Yeah, force quit is very
Don't be
important.
afraid to just board wipe yourself if you need to.
Yeah. Max is in some of the starters.
That's one of my favorite parts of the game, is that you can put stuff out when you get it because you know that you don't need to keep it there the whole time. The committed thing is like, oh yeah, like I don't necessarily want 1 ram committed to my executive for the entire game. I don't have to. I can put him out so he does his job in the beginning of the game, and then later get rid of him when I need to put something huge down.
Yeah, it is really like, it really adds a different element, like a different aspect of resource management to the game that we love. Like I think it's one of our favorite parts of the game, to be honest. Being able to manage
I think that was
resources.
wait. Oh, blocked with this. That may be a game misplay, or like a game losing misplay. Although there isn't a lot of power on the Mystic board right now, so it might be fine. But they could have probably gotten the max. Although, like, if there was a counter or something, like there could have, you never know. They did have 1 card in hand.
Sure.
It could have been
Oh,
countered.
there's the Lilith. That's game.
Lilith with freaking 14 in the recycle is gonna be
Oh, that's gonna be
probably
game
enough. We'll see.
Well,
oh,
no,
no,
we
I
can
mean,
see their hand. No, we can see their hand. They don't have anything.
That's it. Lilith comes down.
Lazy Chicken definitely could have had that game.
Lilith
I think.
versus it could have been a max. It was a max v Lilith, but the max
Would've
probably
just
would have got
been-
it.
Force quit the executive to make the extra space for Max, and you definitely would have. They definitely could have taken that.
Maybe it depends on what the other card in hand was. If it was a counter card, it wouldn't have done it.
There's not many things that counter abilities, though.
No, counter playing the max.
Oh yeah, that's possible. Yeah,
like
they
you
could
can
have
sacrifice a
potentially
character to counter in that deck with Hangman.
Yeah, there's definitely a possibility they could have hard countered Max. So it wasn't a for sure, but definitely was an opportunity they could have taken. And I mean that's a big part of the skill expression in the game, is your ability to look at your opponent's board and your board and figure out like what do I need to force quit. Like you're min-maxing your resources all the time, and that's something that's really fun in a competitive environment, is seeing people like how they can creatively like problem solve their way into playing a combo like Max, or even getting extra taros in your recycle bin so you can get a kill shot with Lilith. That's a close game. Thanks for playing, Leebot Bat. We appreciate having you here.
We might still have you in a match, by the way. Don't leave.
Yeah, we're about
Unless
to
you have to
announce
leave.
we're about to announce our top cut, so it pretty soon
This
we should
game
know.
was done. Let's see if there's another.
We have Rubicon
I
into
just
Mafia
like
Man. and
chatting with y'all
Axel
while
Breed.
watching games. I barely pay attention to the games, which is not probably the most entertaining, but maybe it's more entertaining to hear what we're talking about. I don't know.
I don't know.
If you want
we
us to
just
talk
kinda-
more about the games, then just say, "Hey, shut up and talk about the game."
yeah, you tell us what you want to
Okay,
see.
yeah,
We
all
will.
of these are done.
We're here to listen. All right.
I
Didi
figure
says
you
we
can
got
talk
2
about the games when you're playing them yourself. It's kind of better for giving you insight on stuff that isn't in the game.
I mean, that's fair. Anima Olibra said
I'm plastered too, Mossy. Nice.
Anima Libra said they need to forfeit their matches because of time constraints.
That's
That
okay.
is okay.
That's not going to be an issue. They are ranked 8 currently, and we should be top 4, so it
Cool.
shouldn't be a problem.
So you're actually all good, Anima Libra. We're gonna move to our top cut pretty soon. So this is actually our last Swiss round. Thank y'all for hanging. Those of you that have to take off, we appreciate
Oh,
it.
sorry, Ghost. I didn't promote you. You just
Yeah,
probably
Lazy
came out
Chicken.
back in. Is there?
The
There's still
Force
games
Quit-
going. You said there's still games going in that room, Tom?
Yeah, there's still 2 going in the other room.
Okay, cool, copy.
After this, we can combine to 1 room.
Perfecto.
Yeah, Lazy Chicken. The Force Quit is that one takes a while. Like other games don't have that. That's a unique thing to Neuroscape, and I think that's really, like, you know, if you haven't played a lot of games, if you're just learning, like that's a totally normal thing to kind of miss or not think about because it's just not part of how you're not normally running that calculation in your brain. But it is definitely like very valuable and very important way to optimize your resources, as you saw in that game. But don't beat yourself up about it. I honestly, I mean, Connor and I created that system, and we miss it all the time.
What were you
There's so
talking?
many
What
games.
system? Oh, just the
Oh,
first.
Lazy Chicken was talking about the Force Quit.
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
could have won. Like
Yeah,
Connor
yeah.
and I miss those all the time.
It
There's
might
so many
not
games.
have won, but it was probably a pretty good choice to just sack a executive and have enough to do it.
Yeah. Lebot Bat says my first game was a 1-0 instead of a 2-0. I don't know why that is. That shouldn't even be possible. It shouldn't let us move on with a 1-0. So I don't know.
No,
why
it shouldn't have been, but we can't change it now.
that's fine.
So
That's okay.
it's slightly odd. It'll still be a win though on the
Yeah, I
on
don't
the
think
top- on the
I
way
don't
up.
think the matches are factored into the Swiss. I think it's just
No,
wins or
it's
losses.
just a
and-
win. Yeah, yeah.
or-
So it should be okay.
Good. Okay,
Um,
cool.
And,
what was the thing I
yeah,
missed?
and I've just I think my room managed to kick everyone again a few minutes
Classic.
ago.
Sick.
Classic.
Very cool.
Classic British room. Just kicking people out like a cheap nightclub. But everyone seems to be going in. We do have I have two games still active in my 3-game room.
Cool.
And we have just gone over the 30-minute mark.
Let's just see. Give it 5 minutes and see if
Yeah,
they get close to the verge. What was the thing I missed? TCG backgrounds. Been collecting Pokemon cards since I was like, I don't know, like 8. Just trading Japanese and English on the schoolyard. Got into Magic. My dad dated a person who worked at Wizards of the Coast, and they got like me like 4 huge, like I think it was like starter deck boxes or something. It might have been like a booster box and a couple starter deck boxes, and I was like, oh my god, keep dating this person forever. And then got super into Magic. Alex and I both like nerded out so hard when Arena was out on like even beta on computer, and then mobile. We were like, well, that's the end of our productivity. And still
It's funny,
collect,
we
still
both
collect
played Magic.
Pokemon.
We
And
both
Magic.
played Magic as kids, but like we didn't actually. I kind of stopped when I went to film school and moved to LA, and Connor kind of did too, and we didn't like rediscover that we both had been into it as kids until like what I think our late 20s.
It was a Spider-Man meme. We were kind of like, I think even
Like, wait, you play?
even just like we played a little bit before, like together before this, but like I think like when we started like concepting this, we were like, Oh, you're like really into this too, right? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
No, and it's funny because we kind of realized there's some interesting stuff. Like I designed my first game when I was like 10. I used to design games when I was a kid just for fun. Like I've built like 4 or 5 different games. I built a Gundam Wing like battle game, like an Overland RPG, and like this crazy weird baseball simulator game. And I kind of just did that as a kid because I thought it was fun, and I didn't really think much of it, and then went down a totally different career path. And now circling back to now, I'm like, oh, I guess I always did really like making games. We just never really considered that as like a path, a career path to take. So it's been interesting to like a lot of our childhoods that we spent playing games has kind of come back, and we're like, oh man, I forgot how much I love games like this. This is really cool.
It
So
also just gave us a huge outlet for all of our cyberpunk story ideas that we had never made into movies.
yeah, that too. We have a lot of like we've always loved sci-fi storytelling, and we've like written a lot of sci-fi stories and scripts, but they're very expensive and hard to get produced. And just the way that the film industry in Hollywood works right now, if you're not already famous or have like a major IP attached, it's really difficult to get anything in the sci-fi space made.
Or
So
in any space. It doesn't matter if it's
in any
sci-fi,
space, but
sci-fi
it's
or not.
especially hard for sci-fi because it's just expensive to make. So this has been a chance for us to like tell stories and build characters and build this world and do it in a way that like we can do with just our small team. We don't need $100 million budget to do it.
Roblox live
Eventually,
action movie. Perfect.
exactly. I mean, that would be fun. Honestly, like we are excited to explore this from like the film TV side, like to explore this world. Our first commitment is always going to be to this game and making this game awesome. And we don't ever want the other parts of media to overshadow that. But it is like, I think it is cool to build a world out on many different like levels of media, to have TV shows and games and graphic novels, and movies, like all of that building one universe. I think is a really neat thing. And
Even on a small scale, just like making, stuff like, when Overwatch releases stuff and they make an animated short that are just like absolutely fire. Stuff like that for set releases is just a really cool way to kind of leverage that world building that we hope to be able to do more in the future.
Yeah.
The trailer on Kickstarter, although it looks really cool, is made for about $200 in stuff off of Amazon. So
yeah, like all of the video content that we have produced thus far, we put a lot of work into it, but like it's very much like low budget. Like we don't have a lot of money or resources.
If we have budget for
scrappy.
something, it will look absolutely insane.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like if in the future when we have a little bit more in the marketing budget, and we can actually like, do it a little more proper. Like we're really excited to make some like short films and like some promo videos for the game, because we really want to build this cyberpunk world.
Yeah.
And show you guys how cool it can look.
Drawing around one really misses a tiebreak.
Drawing round one really misses the tiebreaks now. If Ruby wins, I lose my breaks, even though I lost to second place. Yeah. Yeah, that draw definitely. None of this.
Was
none
that
of
draw
this
on the first round?
100% ideal, to be honest. Like, so for those of you that didn't hear us say this, this was not supposed to be set up as a Swiss. This was not supposed to be set up as a Swiss, and it wasn't supposed to be set up as a best of 3. We had it all set up properly, and then somebody at the Card.io team made a change to the tournament, and we didn't realize it changed all of our settings. So that's part of why we're dealing with some of these unfortunate situations. So we're trying to do our best with what we've got, but only so much we can do. There's only so much within our control, in terms of making things fair. And also, like, there are time limits to our rounds too. Like,
sell to Watsy ever.
Yeah. No, for sure. Like we definitely, like, in future tournaments, especially when we're doing constructed and we are getting to a more competitive landscape, like this will be done a lot stricter.
Yeah, for
like
sure.
we're gonna be more strict with check-in. We're gonna be more strict with like deck lists. The goal with these tournaments is to be pretty casual, so we're not trying to be ultra strict with things. And we're trying to just let players play.
Yeah, even in alpha season, it was a lot more like kind of streamlined. Obviously, there's still some little issues that come up here and there just from doing it online, but
Yeah.
it's very
Yeah,
easy
it's,
to very easy to change it in an IRL game, but
Yeah.
much harder when doing it online. Although it's like the same system, so there's some stuff that we want to talk to Cardio about, or Cardio
Yeah.
about, as far as like how the system works and just getting it a little more streamlined, because we've run into a lot of issues where it just like is really the system getting in our way and we can't change it.
Yeah, last week's stream, like honestly, the tourney went really, really smooth. This one, we're just yet again dealing with some fun technical stuff. But that being said, are we waiting on
Nice.
players in
That's awesome.
2, or are we ready to move to Top Cut?
That's actually a great idea.
We're still waiting on Rubicon and to Mafia Man on table 6.
Was
We currently
health
have
pools?
a mainframe at 9 and bioframe at 26 for Rubicon,
26?
and mainframe at 17 and bioframe at 20 for.
Gotcha. So it's like a Luna thing happening?
Classic.
Yeah. Looks
Is the
like it.
Luna still in play?
Yeah, so there's Luna and Lilith in play.
You said that was Rubicon and to Mafia Man?
Do you want to just do
Yeah.
a 2-round on that?
Yeah.
Let's just do a 2-round warning. We
Yeah,
haven't ever had to
give 'em-
do that in the past, but I think these ones are just, I think there's just more
These are-
people involved, so it's a little more like likely there's
Well,
going to be a longer match.
We just were expecting a single Elim tourney, and we ended up with a Swiss.
That's
with
really why,
best
yeah.
of 3. So
Yeah.
it's just taking longer than was scheduled. Like in the previous ones, we expected.
I
them
don't.
to run
We've
about
never had to
5
cut off matches before in the past.
hours. We've gotten close. We've been very close to doing that in previous ones. We've gotten past timer several times. It's
Yeah,
just,
it's always going to pass timer, but there's always like someone that like goes 4 or 5 minutes over timer, but
yeah. I wish we could just have everybody in one room. That would make it so much easier.
yeah, it like filtered you saying RAM deck. That's funny.
Oh really?
Permitted
Oh,
the term RAM deck. That's funny.
Apparently.
All right.
That's so
I
funny.
don't know. It's kind of sus.
Yeah, the Mystic deck is Mystic starter is definitely on the slow side.
Purple, all win con, hostile takeover. If you have an empty RAM deck, you win the game. Nice. I like that actually too. That's fun.
Oh, that is fun. Actually, making a deck out a condition, but like a win condition on a card, that's interesting. I think that is.
I think
more fun.
doing it in RAM is fun too because it doesn't have things like divine, although it is a much smaller deck, so it's kind of
For sure.
dangerous. That would definitely be the easiest win con.
Yeah, you have to be careful with win con cards for sure. Right now we only have Alice. That's the only alt win con we have in the game. She's a fun
And it's
one
very
too.
hard to get.
That is very hard. We intentionally made that pretty difficult, but
It's a fun thing to strive for.
indeed.
What decks you want to see? I guess you've seen them all mostly, but anyone who's in stream who hasn't gone into TTS, what ones you want to see? I'll show them to you.
What you want to check out? Let us know.
What you want to look at?
It's like bees, Zen Moose says.
Well, I don't have those in the map right now. Anything but the bees. The bees are in Discord. You've seen the bees. There's only 6 of them.
That's true.
Wonderland, you can't see that either. It's not in this room right now. I mean, in this room right now. I can't even do that. Yeah, the matches today have been going much longer.
Yeah, they've been.
Slightly. We're gonna see. I've just kind of looked at all of these a bunch. Let's see what tarots do we actually have in this starter right now. I know there's.
Yeah, that might be something we want to tweak with a little bit. Is like.
It feels like they're working pretty good. They're not like
pretty
they're
strong.
not tuned to be like the strongest for sure, because the strongest tarot would kind of stomp all over the other starters. But
Yeah.
the Empress is kind of a weird pick. I don't see that played very often.
I mean, it's good. It's just straight up econ.
Yeah, just I think
And
people
draw.
go for the counters more, but
I think it's pretty strong, but yeah, it doesn't
and I
necessarily
just
have
wanna
to be.
look
They
at
just
the
don't.
tarots.
I mean, they're just cool
My God,
looking.
why
Like,
is this so hard to stack?
it's a good question.
Got some Hierophants.
Look at all that shiny cardboard.
It's not shiny yet.
I love the temperance art. The temperance art's so
Oh yeah, we
cool.
have Chariot in here. There's a lot of tarots in here actually. Damn. Another. I forgot there's so many alternates. I think that's all of them. Yeah. They got target character not be destroyed. That's really helpful with like Luna Lilith and potentially like Sand Sisters.
Yeah.
It could potentially be helpful with the programs once you get like data shards installed.
So the reason that I think is included in the starter is that it's built to play Thrashers, so it's very, very good against them.
Yeah, yeah,
it's
because
probably
because they are always doing character destruction.
like I probably wouldn't put. Well, actually, I might put that in a competitive constructed Mystics because like that's how you protect your.
Well,
Luna
there's
Lilith.
yeah, you also need you need Mystic board control, or like that's basically like an assurance that you're gonna keep Mystics in play, because you need to keep Mystics in play because every single terror requires Mystic to play it.
Another advantage there is like if you need to throw like tarots into your recycle bin, let's say you're like 1 or 2 short, you can always play Temperance. Like some cards like counters, like you can't just like throw a counter unless you have something to counter. You can't just toss it on the cache because you need a valid target. But Temperance is something like it's cheap.
Yeah.
You can always, as long as you have a character, you can always use it, and it does give you a little protection. So there's like a good amount of value in Temperance, I think.
Star's nice. Magician's really nice. Fool's really nice too.
Magician. Yeah, Fool and Magician are core, I would say.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
3 is a little steep, but it's not. I mean, it's giving so much value.
Yeah, I think the only thing
I like
do actually
Hierophant too.
have some
Hierophant's
good
really
Hierophant.
nice. There's 3 Hierophants.
Yeah, Hierophant's great.
And Chariot, change target to target program.
What is the other? I think there's one more
Hangman.
counter card that we didn't put in. Look at the standings. All right, I'll take a look at the standings, Tom. Stand by.
You have
All
the
right,
app. Loki cannot wait to play it. Thank you so much. App installed. Also, if anyone has the app installed on iOS, or no, on Android, there's like no reviews. If anyone wants to leave a review, that would be really awesome. There's like 500 people that haven't installed, and there's 0 reviews.
Oh, we don't
Unless
have.
I just can't see them.
reviews?
On
No,
Android.
you
On
can't.
Android.
Oh, on Android, I don't know.
Android,
about
I
that,
don't think there's any reviews.
We may or may not have those. Tom, that is looking good to me. I think that is
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I've worked out. I can go back in.
So, Grenton, we were actually able to go back and turn that draw from a draw to
Hell
a.
yeah.
That was a win for Grenton, correct? Or was that the what was the it was? Is that what we changed, Tom?
Yeah, so now there's no draws or anything. There's no draws recorded now. So
Okay,
it's all
gotcha.
just straight wins. And there's no singles anymore either. There was a single win gone through at one point.
Gotcha.
That's now a double as well.
So we
Okay,
can
so
go
we've
back
gone
and
back
edit
and
them?
apparently
Yeah, I've been able to go
Oh,
back and
sweet.
edit them, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fantastic.
we were able to go back and make everything as accurate as possible. So, we're still waiting on a couple rounds or nay?
Just waiting on one. Oh, hang on.
Seems
no,
like
looks
they're
we're
all
done.
recorded to me.
Yeah, they're now all
Great.
recorded. So great. Let's do this thing.
Alrighty.
Right, let's just
Do
confirm
it.
that. 1 second. DD says yes, so I'm going with it. Thanks, DD.
There's a review on Android? Oh, I didn't. You probably just added it. Sneaky, sneaky. Is it really stupid? Man.
Okay, so guys, how exciting we've got there. Sorry, it took a little bit longer
We
than
did
we
it.
were anticipating, but we're
We're
nearly
doing
there.
it, guys. We're doing it.
Oh, it has 1K
so-
downloads now. That's crazy.
So top 4 today are Hazmat, Rubicon, the original Mako, and SB Ghost. So it's so table 1 is Hazmat and Rubicon, and table 2 is the original Mako. So just in room 1 now, guys.
Room
So
one, baby.
Hazmat and Rubicon for table 1, the original Mako, and SB Ghost for table 2.
Big congrats to our
and-
top 4 for moving on, and also very good games from everyone that did not quite make the top cut. Y'all played really well.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all. Go ahead, Tom. Sorry.
Okay, and just
GG's
this is
all.
now we're now into single elimination. So this is the semi-final, ready for the final.
Hell yeah.
Single elim, right?
Yep. Single elim.
Elim, yep.
Were we able to change it to best of one, or is it still stuck at best
No,
of three?
unfortunately not. Yeah, it's still.
Okay,
Oh,
so we
hang
are
on,
going to
no.
be doing. Oh, wait.
It is showing it as
Oh.
just now as single elim. That's weird, isn't it?
On
Well,
Pass.
single
so,
elim is
Oh, thank you, Coco.
single elim is different than best of one, so that might
Yeah.
be.
It's showing it as like just click tap the player who won now.
Okay,
rather
so
than,
it-
rather
okay,
than
so-
recording scores.
Okay, so it is doing a single elim best of one. Okay, that's good. That's what we want it to be doing. We don't want it to be.
Yeah.
We don't want it to be doing best of three anymore. That's great to hear. All right.
402.
So
We are 98% of the way to faction ram, baby.
hell yeah,
That's a weird way of doing that, but that's how my brain
got
works.
exactly 69 hours left.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
The Lord's number.
Right.
All right, which we're watching Hazmat and let's see here.
Yeah, it doesn't show the reviews on Android for me on Google Play for some reason.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how their system
Maybe
works.
maybe I have to approve them.
Hazmat,
Honestly.
and we're waiting for Rubicon. I think Rubicon is in here. Do they need permissions? It looks like somebody just dropped their entire hand.
Oh, you want to jump into to stage? That's cool.
Yeah.
Do it.
Is that Grenton? We getting the mighty Grenton with us?
Nope.
He saluted. I gotta go back to our. I gotta go back to the game chat. I was in the wrong
Hello,
chat here.
hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for
Thanks having
joining
me. Of course.
Thanks for playing. You were real close to the top cut there.
Listen, I missed the random tiebreak on both the opponents. Okay.
Oh
Damn.
I
God.
don't want to hear it.
Oh no. Well, at least I'm glad we were able to go back and rectify those scores, because I would have felt bad if you hadn't made the top cut because of a clerical error. So glad we were
I
able
lost
to get
by
it
the roll of
accurate.
the dice. It's all
Damn.
good.
That sucks. Well, thanks for joining us here in the broadcast booth.
Of
Um,
course.
Yes,
So I think we're waiting on Rubicon, so let's just go to the original Mako and SB Ghost 13.
Oh, we're waiting on that for that's the top match, right? Hazmat
They're both,
and
yeah.
Mako. Cool.
Yeah. I mean, they're both top four. But Mako has been, I think Mako's managed to be in all three of these tournaments.
Dust versus Cybernetic.
I think this is a great matchup. Dust Runner Cybernetic, I think, is excellent. Like, they're not like designed, they're not like Corpo Dust Runner where they're like specifically designed to battle each other, but I think they have a fun dynamic. Because it's really a
Hey
question.
guys, Rubicon says they can't choose color.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah, that's my fault.
Classic. Classic not being able to choose colors. Sorry about that, Rubicon. Gotta have our Kitsap squad represented in the top four.
Okay, I'm back on table one then.
Alright, table one it is. Alright. So this is gonna be Dust Runner versus I think Rubicon's running Mystics, right? If I recall correctly.
I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Yeah, Rubicon is Mystic.
Okay.
Gotcha. Dust Runner Mystic is an interesting, like both mainframe. It's definitely, like, I wouldn't say Dust Runner is super aggro, but they're faster than Mystic for sure. Most things are faster than Mystic. Mystic is very much like trying to slow the game down. But I think it could work. It might work against them to slow the game down, because Dust Runner, as much as they can play fairly aggressively, like especially with this mainframe, with the draw mainframe, you are really ramping up. And if you get to that like high RAM level and you get to a late game, like you can be playing 10 characters in a round, and that really makes like I don't know, that can make them really slappy in the late game. So I'm interested to see how this matchup turns out.
He will not be
I think
able to
this is-
see Cotton.
I think Rubicon, this is their first tournament. I think Hazmat too. I think this is both of their first tournaments.
Oh, really? Nice.
Both playing very. I mean, I think most of our players here.
I thought Hazmat was in one of the other ones. Maybe not.
Hazmat might have been another one. I know Rubicon, that's their first one. And
Nice.
SB
Oh,
Ghost
hands. Sorry, my bad.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Every time I switch to friggin' Game Master to do something. Okay, I'm good now.
Classic.
Sorry.
Not ringing a bell. Inside joke.
Can't say sorry ever.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm the
All right.
Canadian on the desk, right? I'm the one that should be apologizing.
He's the sorry guy. It's funny, Washington State, different different part of Canada, but just a teeny bit south of the whole Vancouver area. We get called Canadian all the time. My whole family is like ultra super apologetic and polite about everything, so I get asked all the time, like, "Are you Canadian?" I'm like, "No, I would just wish I was."
No, I'm just from Washington.
Yeah, just from Washington, which is like Canada light.
Yeah.
Not
Thanks
to be
for
confused with
joining,
Canada
Mafia
Dry.
Man.
Kitsap represent. Yeah, y'all are doing great. I mean, you almost made the cut to Mafia Man. You're making Thomas proud. He would be very
Yeah,
proud
I needed
of y'all.
I needed Mafia Man to win.
Yeah,
That would have
he's-
made top cut.
You played him, right? Or no?
Yeah, I played Mafia Man in round 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
What was he playing? I can't remember. Was it Dust Runner?
Yeah, he was playing Dust Runners.
Still seeing a lot of Dust Runners out there for sure. They're definitely strong. Although I will say this tournament, like first tourney was very dominated by hackers. Second tourney is very
Shaggy
dominated
also from
by
Kitsap.
very who from Kitsap?
Shaggy.
Oh, where? Oh, is that in
In
a chat that I
Twitch.
can't see?
Twitch chat. Do you not see Twitch chat?
Oh, there's Shaggy. Sorry, too many names and numbers. Represent. Dude, we got a whole Kitsap squad here. The Peninsula. nobody else has any idea what we're talking about. It's a very small county in Washington State that nobody's ever heard of except for those of us who live there. But it's a pretty cool place, I gotta say.
Who's rubbing Celestial Chandler? Oh, it's Rubicon. There's rubbing the magic lamp, trying to make it work. We got
So they've got
Searcher of the
Celestial
Sky
Chandler
out, which is really good for Divine, honestly. Like it's just the
Yep.
free Divine.
Searcher is one of the better cards in the game, I think.
Yeah.
Like definitely one of the best value cards. Oh, and then the
Ooh.
infantry. Badlands infantry.
No tethers yet, but we'll see.
If they can get a tether out, this could get out of hand quickly. Oh, Hierophant
Ooh.
coming in.
Not
There it
going,
is.
Not right now.
They flew too close to the sun on wings of pastrami.
What?
Love that.
It's just like, it's just
I will say
it's just-
though, you guys really cranked with how you balance Dust Runners, because I've played against Dust Runners a lot, and I don't think I've played 2 games that are the same. And when I played against original Mako, I had almost my entire Ram deck in play as Corpo,
Yeah.
and I was just waiting for like any sort of payoff, like trying to thin the deck with Riot Police, like just so I can draw into a Max or even Neosec, and then out of nowhere, one turn he's 4 tethered with like
Yeah, it was
3
crazy.
1/1 tethers, and then
Yeah.
the overrun tethered. I'm like, well, I have 30 overrun coming at me now, and I have like 8
Yeah.
toughness.
Yeah,
Scoop. good
No.
game.
it can
Yeah, no,
snowball quick out of nowhere.
They've just kind of like, it's the card draw. It's like once you get that engine going, like it's hard to get the engine going, but once it goes, I played a game with Connor the other day where it was the same thing. It was Corpo Dust Runner, and he had so much RAM, and I was like, I'm screwed. This is not going to happen for me. And then kind of at the end, I got the pulse, and it was just like character draw, character draw, character draw. I played 9 in a turn, and then swung, and the pulse did 9 damage just off of my swing before
Yeah,
anything
exactly.
hit. It's like a wild end game combo, but that's fun though. Like we like it when games are swingy like that. That's like that's something we enjoy.
We got
All right, this is interesting. So this is like Hazmat's really looking for a tether here. If Hazmat can get a tether going. Oh no, they lost their infantry, so I guess maybe that's not as critical anymore. Got Seer out.
what the heck is that?
Yeah,
song?
Seer Celestial Chandler can definitely feed off each other. Seer can get you more programs, and then Celestial Chandler
Mhm.
gets the not affinity.
In each
the,
room. This is just for this isn't for top cut, right? This is just for final.
yeah,
Surprise, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're just watching the top game, really.
Yeah.
Or
no. This is not
is
for
third
final.
place.
This is to go. This would be to go, because this is a top cut of 4, so this should be an elimination.
and then
And
the
then
final
the
match?
winners, then the winners will
Gotcha.
go to final.
This is so many rounds.
I mean, we cut a round out. It was supposed to be a 4.
I know.
Your undefeated table is it's Hazmat versus
Rubicon.
so Hazmat's undefeated and Mako's undefeated.
Gotcha.
So you
Oh,
have
gotcha.
Yeah, if
That was
actually
on how
Karn
the
and
bearing-
Beauty, if y'all want to sit in either room, like one in each room, it can kind of be a little more like you can catch any misplays or anything like that.
Yeah,
I
100%.
don't know if you can hear us. You're probably watching stream.
Yeah, I think that makes sense for the seating. Like the way the seating usually works
I won't
is
only
like
sit here then.
top two don't play each other. It's like
Yeah.
No, it's oh,
One
It'd be weird for
that
points
got
afterwards.
let's see.
yeah, it's usually like a 1v4.
We got a
or
Megaroids
first versus
on a
fourth
virtual
and
kid.
second
That's
versus third.
illegal. And then he's also holding a gun, a real gun. He's took his virtual gun and made a real gun. This is a very dangerous little child.
He's no longer a virtual kid.
He's
Yeah, no,
doing
it's-
he's doing steroids and holding a real gun. It's a little bit sketchy.
He's become a virtual man. Okay.
That's gonna be a lot though. That's gonna be if the psychosis is. Oh wait, was it? No, we're good.
Wait,
We're
roll?
good on psychosis because it's cybernetic. It's 5+,
Yeah.
so it's 9. Although has a Badlands imagery, so
Yeah, he can just block unless he. Oh, he's taken.
taking that really wants the Badlands imagery then. We shall see. Maybe there's some tethers happening.
All right. Tom just let me know he's gonna have to duck out.
Okay, that's fine.
As it's currently quite late in the United
He's
Kingdom.
all
but
good.
big round of
Appreciate you.
applause, everybody, for Tom for helping us keep things on the
Claps
rails,
for
keep things
Tom.
running
Big clap.
smoothly, and dealing dealing with what happens when everyone randomly disconnects. And couldn't have done this without your help, Tom. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right.
Always a pleasure, guys. Thank you so much. I
Thank
will give you
you.
a report from when we hit the road tomorrow and go
Sounds
to
good.
Liverpool.
Hell yeah. Let us know
Ooh.
how Liverpool is.
So we'll let you know. Okay. So, but great to talk to you guys, and always great, and good luck to our top 4 for the evening. And I
Yes.
will catch up on it tomorrow.
Sounds
Godspeed,
good.
sir.
Good luck, guys.
Get some good
Thank
sleep.
Peace.
Thanks.
On it. Bye.
All right.
Oh, we did have each other, and it's a pretty good tether.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's-
dust
yeah, that's
devils
a-
to the infantry, plus the
Ooh.
1/1.
So that
That hurts
actually,
my
yeah,
head.
it'll just give you 2 7/3s. It won't actually. The Badlands.
Right, because it
just
would
because
get that to go to 2/2,
There's-
and then
there's more rules that actually need to be like fully fine tuned
Yeah.
to say exactly why. But like roughly the way we play it is that we apply the synchronized last, based on how everything.
we just
which
need
is
to
a thing
flesh
we-
out like tether chains
Mhm.
and tethers in general in the rulebook.
Yeah, there's a lot of like basically layer stuff. Like all the effect layer stuff needs a little bit more polishing to really like get everything to a point where it's like rock solid for like tournament level play with a rule book and judges and such.
But also layers
We
suck.
have a-
Yeah, exactly. We need more layers, but layers suck too.
Yeah, layers. I don't. To be completely honest, I don't like the way layers work in Magic. I think it's really not a very intuitive system, and it's
Very
really
convoluted.
Yeah.
Very
As
convoluted.
a magic
and-
judge, it is very convoluted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it
seems
feels really
insane.
arbitrary in my opinion. And like it's honestly a thing that most players like. I didn't know how it worked until like honestly like last year I kind of started reading up on it, and I've been playing for 25 years. So like it's not a thing
Mhm.
that like unless you're a judge, most people don't know how that system works. So
Even
I
if
would,
you're a judge, like most judges don't know how like I said tethers.
How tethers work?
layers
Yeah,
work.
probably not.
Yeah, most judges don't know how layers work until they have a
You
judge
might
call
be the
that
only
like
one.
really has to do with
Yeah,
layers, right? So
yeah, exactly. If you get like some sort of weird blood moon shit going on. No, it's convoluted, and like obviously when you get into really high level stuff in any game, you're gonna deal with some like specificity, and
exactly.
you need to have those rules. But like, I would like for the systems in Neuroscape to be more intuitive than that and a little bit less convoluted.
That's
and I
our
think it's
goal
definitely
overall.
possible. But there's some stuff. There's just cards you're like. When you're designing a card, you're not thinking of every single eventuality. Like when we designed the Singularity, you're like, oh, this is a cool effect. And then, cut to a year later, you're like, wow, this effect really is difficult to figure out when you add it to this card. And so that's
Yep.
just part of the process of, building and refining. But I think we definitely can, I think we can come up with a cohesive system for dealing with, multiple effects and how they interact. And I lean a little bit more towards using kind of a timestamp system personally, because I think that's just more intuitive, but I understand that comes with its complexities and difficulties as well. Granted, since you've
getting another
actually
tether?
done some judge training, have you
Yeah.
messed around with the dependencies at all? Because that's a system that hurts
Swinging
my
for
head.
huge. Swinging for
yeah,
huge. And
dependencies
it's open.
are also crazy.
This might be.
but-
Oh, that's not.
Is that-
No, it's
that game?
14, 14 plus 3.
Oh, but he's got the faceless Oni.
No, it wasn't.
That could be. Did they call it?
I don't know. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was running when they swung.
We don't talk about dependencies. Karn gets hit.
Yeah, no.
That's
skip that.
horrible. I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason that exists, but I don't. I wish it didn't. It's
Therix,
terrible.
above
we
my
would love your
figure.
help with tethers too.
We're
It's
we're
the
not
tether
gonna do
preacher.
that.
Good. What happened?
I don't know.
I
I'm
don't
trying
know
to
what
figure
happened.
it out.
This is where we really
didn't
wish
have
we
the
had
RAM
the
to
And,
duel.
right. We
and now
really, this
down
is where
to
I really
one
wish we had
bio.
the. We should have had a listener
like,
bot that would let us
what?
listen to them.
We do, but it just gets really confusing to talk over it.
Yeah, we weren't able to quite get that
I
dialed.
need like a little like audio board for it or something.
I think it's game.
Seems like
It
it was
looked like
game,
it.
but I don't know why.
It,
I think maybe these weren't running already, but even that doesn't make sense to me. But
Dee Dee's in that VC, so I'm sure we'll get an explanation.
okay,
shortly.
next
Yeah, I
back
think
over to
we
the
will.
other game. 17
Yeah.
Yeah,
v17.
exactly.
Mainframe versus mainframe.
control matchup.
Perfectly tied right now. Maybe a little more board control on Dust Runner.
Interesting. Badland Sniper is big. Cartographer, not a super high power card to be honest, but can be helpful, especially if you're like
But the pulse is really,
really
nice. The pulse is really
getting
nice.
the pulse
late
out.
game.
The pulse is really strong. That is a bit of a game changer for them. So I think
Mm-hmm.
it's definitely worth having Cartographer in if
Mhm.
you're gonna try to do pulse as your combo. Look at the cards though. Holy shit, he's got 7.
Yeah, that's Dust
seven,
Runner
10.
for you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Dust Runners just draw like crazy, but they need to. That's
Oh
the
my
kind
God,
of the thing
so
we
much.
realize is like if you're gonna have a faction that goes wide with a lot of weenie characters, you need draw. Otherwise, you just run out of stuff to play. It may be a little overtuned right now. We're trying
I
to.
think
I
just-
Dust
feel like the
Runner's
one on the mainframe
Probably your
becomes
strongest
a
starter
little,
deck right now.
Yeah, the mainframe one once it gets to 4 is like whoa. Like
Yeah, they're very strong. They definitely have like within the starter decks. I think they are perhaps a touch stronger, and we may want to dial it back a bit. It's kind of like I don't know. It's kind of a fun thing because like for a very long time, honestly, a lot of the community members have been here for a while can tell you like Dust Runners were one of the
no
worst,
max hand size.
one of the worst,
Yeah.
one of the worst factions for a long time. They just kind of were missing. They didn't get a lot of love, and they kind of performed pretty poorly in tournaments. So it's kind of fun to see them, having a moment in the sun. But we definitely were taking a look at that balance and going to see if that's something we want to tweak a little bit moving forward.
Side runners. No max hand size. Leebot.
Correct.
There's a tether.
Other
Oh, that's a
for Scorpion and
Scorpion
that, so
and
it's 2.
Cartographer.
I always assume that it's the synchronized because that's like the
Yeah.
main one that got played before, but we up these 1/1s. So
I'm excited.
2/2 and a 4/2. That's pretty good. 4/2 Scan Scorpion's pretty good actually because the Mirage.
Oh yeah, you can just knock out anything. And the thing that's different about Sand Scorpion, what
It's
makes
not a
him really
duel.
good,
Yeah,
it's not a duel, so you don't take damage back. You just get to kill without being killed, which is
just 4
generally
damage to
considered
anything is pretty great. That's gonna be rough,
considered
honestly.
better. Havoc says no, Dust Runners maybe were not as underpowered as people thought. I don't know. I have played them a few times personally and been like, oh no, these guys are pretty good. They're definitely, when the starter deck environment, they've been pretty strong. But I'm curious to say, go ahead, sorry.
No. So I got Lee into the game. Lee's a friend of mine who I play CDH
Nice.
with.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
And we did a whole day. It was like a few hours where we just
Volatility.
like rotated starter decks in to like
Hell yeah.
just try them all.
Mhm.
And I will say Mystic and Corpo I think require like the most thinking like 3 steps ahead.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
Dust Runner I feel like has a very low skill floor. But like if you really want to be a good Dust Runner player, you have to think like almost as a combo player would. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
play all these cards, draw these cards, make sure I have enough RAM that if I draw into like a synchronize or if I draw into the tether that gives me override or overrun, that I have enough to like actually play those cards too. So
Yeah.
it's like a weird combo aggro playstyle, which I like a lot.
Yeah, it's fun. Like I am personally a big fan of like I love playing Mystics, and I
Yep.
also like Dust Runners because like I like a thing where like I like playing a faction where I'm trying to outthink you, and if I outthink you, I'll probably win, and if I make a mistake, I'll probably lose.
Yep.
Like I like the player agency of that, but it definitely it just depends. Like different because sometimes you think a faction is like, oh, they're just kind of more of a just like straight beat you in the face. But then somebody comes up with a really unique way to like approach it in deck building, and that's been fun to see.
Others when
Yeah.
it used when we first like released Dust Runners, like we really didn't have like the two other ones weren't as good, and like Synchronize was the main one people were using, but like people didn't even really use them when they first came out, and then Tariq's was like, no, these are really good. Look.
Yes, no, Tariq's like really rediscovered. Like he showed us, like, no, tethers are actually great. He played a game where like I think what was the record? That was the first record we set,
was a
like 87
very-
overkill.
A ton of damage, yeah.
What's up, Tariq's?
What's up?
How you
The
doing?
Tether
Any-
Preacher.
Yeah.
The
I'm
Tether
good.
Preacher.
Come to
The
preach.
Tether
The
Preacher
flesh.
himself, yes.
What was that first? I remember that first game you used a crazy synchronized setup, but what was your first big overkill? It was like 80 something?
No, I have not reached 80. The current high score in damage is 76.
76, okay. That's
Yeah,
still
that's
quite
that's
a
a
bit.
Not quite
current.
80 yet. Get back to the lab.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can go more.
Yeah.
We can get that higher. We can bump those
but
numbers up.
I remember our 2v2 when you were playing and I was using synchronized together. I think the damage was 28.
Gotcha.
That,
Yeah,
that was like the first instance when you were.
Yeah, I
experiencing
remember that. No, that was
Yeah.
like we definitely slept on tethers, and I think now we're clearly seeing like also like I don't know, I would be curious to get your thoughts, but I really think the new tethers are a lot more fun and a lot more useful than the old
Yeah,
ones.
they are definitely easier to understand, and I do enjoy them because
And just used
each
more
of them
useful
is-
than the other ones were.
they're. Well, that's
What
your opinion. I like the old ones.
what were-
Excuse me
what
with
were
my
the one-
combos.
What was the one they liked from previous?
It was. Let's see. I know the fucking system migration was a very confusing one.
Yeah.
But that was very underpowered. That was just bad.
That was
It
the
was
like
very
that was the
shit.
like swap of abilities, right?
Yes,
Yeah, that
swap
was
abilities
pretty
bad.
without changing names.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. That one
I
was
could
messy.
use-
It was like a potential
messy.
combo maker that got confusing and didn't really help many combos.
Yeah, but then you also had the one that gave everyone in the tether the passive effect.
Oh yeah, what
Yeah.
was that called? Man, I can't remember the name of that card anymore.
There'll definitely be
That
more
one was
more
interesting.
tethers in the future too. I think that those were a little
Yeah.
confusing, so and just like rule sticky. So we tried
Yeah.
to make them a
Yeah.
little simpler, but like there's definitely like
Yeah.
things like that can definitely exist in the future when we add more to Dust Runner too.
Yeah, we wanted to go a little bit like more smooth brain with them for this first set. just
Yeah,
'cause it's
obviously.
like a new mechanic people are encountering, but like the design space of tethers is awesome.
Yeah.
I'm really excited
Yes.
to explore that more. We can do some.
I am real happy that I no longer give you psychosis because
Yes.
that was
Yeah,
a
yeah,
major
yeah.
problem with
Yeah.
running them.
Yeah, it never really. I don't know. It kind of killed them. It made them difficult to use.
Yeah, because
um,
you put yourself at risk as soon as you got at least
And they
one.
just started adding to each other, and yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the way they work now is a lot better.
Yeah.
Holy
And they're
crap.
still kind of like fragile, right? 'Cause if you're playing against
Yeah,
corpos and they drop like artificial inflation and you have like
Mhm.
7 characters in play, it's like, okay, well, win 7 rolls, right? Or else your tether's kind of just ruined.
Exactly. Yeah.
100%. You are definitely, anytime you link stuff together, you're putting yourself at risk because it becomes very easy to take a lot of that value off the board for, I don't think they meant to shuffle that.
Oh, no.
It's always funny. And then you
I
try and
swing with
shuffle
my
it,
wrap.
it never comes back to the top.
Yeah, like I don't know what it is in TTS. If you shuffle a stack of 4 with RAM, the RAM will always be on top no matter what. I don't know why. It
It
just
just-
doesn't,
you
can't
never get the odds.
de-shuffle it.
Oh, did it.
Oh, he just literally,
Nailed
well,
it.
okay.
Proved you wrong.
You know,
Yeah,
I don't know.
honestly,
I tend to
Oh,
have
he
pretty
just built
good luck
different.
with getting characters on top.
you know what? Maybe I'm just unlucky. So this
Yeah.
is a pretty big swing here. Hazmat's got a
Swinging with
strong
tiny
board.
small characters. Maybe he's
I'm
just
actually
trying to
very
bait a block.
I'm very surprised how healthy Rubicon is, considering they're playing against Dust Runners,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and we're in like later turns of the game. And they still have 15 mainframe. They haven't played Luna,
Ton of cards
or I
too.
haven't noticed them play Luna.
Both,
they've
both
played a
players
lot
have
of-
a ton of cards
in hand.
Both players have a
I
ton
think
of
they
cards.
played some good defense here. Like, that's the thing that's fun about this matchup. Both of these decks are really in their prime striking zone here. Like, both these
Yeah.
decks could go off, and it's really fun when you see 2 decks go off like at the same time. When it's like, cool, I
Mhm.
play 8 cards and swing for 20, and then the other side's like, cool, I also have a lot of RAM and 15 cards in hand.
Yeah.
And those are my favorite. Like, those are my favorite battles when everyone's going off, and you're just like, cool, let's just have the battle and see like what
Ram's
comes out.
not
See, there we go.
crazy quite yet, but
All right,
we're
there's the
still.
Empress.
Okay, that's
They
gonna.
might be going for a payoff here. I wouldn't be surprised. I can't search their
it was in
discard,
Sacred.
but I wouldn't be
Recycles
surprised
a
to see
lot.
Lilith or Luna.
Yeah, there's a
No.
lot in recycle right now.
Yeah,
I don't know if they
16
have
in recycle.
17 taros in recycle,
No, it's
but they might
probably
be able to.
Probably not, but I
9 or
would guess at
10.
least 10.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's definitely like that's the thing with Mystics is like you just control the board, control the board, control the board, but you can go off pretty hard
Mhm.
with
I felt-
Lilith.
I felt bad for my round 1 opponent. I managed to get the not the Neo sec, but the tank out for
Oh,
Corpo. On his reset, I hit him in the face for 5 with its ability. Then I went to my turn, hit him again for 5 with its ability, played max, blew up all my ram, and just won.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, that's
And he was like, "Wait, you can
What
do that?
just
You can blow up a
happened?"
committed ram?" I was
Yeah.
like, "You
Yeah.
sure can."
no,
He's
that's
like,
the
so
thing.
Corpo.
A lot of people don't expect it, but I love it, like because it is just
Yeah.
like a full like just all or nothing. Like you
Yep.
either lose or you win.
And
but I
also,
think
if
it's-
something like that gets countered, you're just toast.
You're just crying, yeah.
No.
Or
As
redirect
a-
from hacker just to
Yeah,
hit you back
exactly.
in the face.
Exactly. That'd be epic.
As some of you know, one of my all-time favorite Magic cards is Hatred, and that is because
Yes.
of exactly that. Because it's a card where you pay all your life, and you are either gonna just crush somebody, or you're gonna get completely destroyed. And I have seen both of those things happen many times, and I just love high-risk, high-reward cards like that. Like it's a gamble, and I think it's a fun. I don't know,
Oh,
it makes
we
for fun
got
dynamic.
a data shard in. That's nice.
Yeah, data shards should help a bit.
Yeah, that's gonna help him keep his synergy up, and also
Just helps
like,
keep the board. Yeah, basically, you can.
also
kinda-
let him
you
whittle
can
away a little. 'Cause,
block
like
more.
I think what Rubicon's going for is trying to get in striking range. Like if I had to guess, I can't see his hand, but if
Yeah.
I had to guess, he's trying to get in striking range for a Luna Lilith combo. I would bet he has one, if not both of those. And 17 is a lot. You would need what? At least 9
At least 2
taros.
Yeah, you need 2 activations probably.
Yeah. Or if you had
or
9
both.
taros,
Or if you do,
Nine
if you
with-
do Luna
yeah.
and Lilith, then it could be enough.
if
at
you have
9.
both, but you have to have both. Oh, see, there's a temperance, so there's another, and the protection.
Rubicon
think
is
he was-
playing it well.
Rubicon's a very good player.
Yeah.
He's definitely representing Kitsap, making Kitsap proud.
Well, I
Keep
got
the-
some lore on Rubicon because my round 2 pairing against the Mafia Man. They know Rubicon really well. Rubicon's actually a flesh and blood judge.
Oh,
So,
gotcha. That's awesome.
Probably not too uncomfortable thinking of complex lines because flesh and blood
No.
is a TCG that I still have trouble wrapping my head
Yeah,
around.
it's
so.
very
Yeah,
complex.
same actually. It's a very cool game. I honestly have a lot of respect for them and the game they've made. I haven't played it a lot and I don't know it very well. It is a game I think I may get into in the future because I do think it's really
We
neat.
got some. My wife and I did a draft a while ago.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's fun. I didn't know you guys did a draft of that. That sounds fun.
Yeah, we just got some boosters and did it to try it out physically.
I am so excited for. We should do.
We did the like cyberpunky esque set. The bright. What was it?
Oh
Blinding
yeah,
Lights?
they did that. They did that.
Oh, yeah.
Like the sort of steampunky, cyberpunky one.
Yeah.
That looked really cool. I'm so excited to play more draft in Neuroscape. Like,
Yeah.
Grant, I don't think you've seen draft yet. We did
We've done
draft.
draft.
I would love draft.
Yeah.
I'm notoriously, at least in Magic, I'm really bad at draft.
Same.
Because I only play in the first week of a new set, and then when this format gets solved, I just don't draft anymore.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
now it's boring.
Yeah.
So I just like make really jank decks. I'm also someone who very rarely wins through combat damage. Like I'm a combo
Right.
player,
Mhm.
so
That's hard. That's hard
draft
to
is
do.
a little bit more difficult to do that. So
Yeah,
but
for
I-
sure.
just looking at the cards and how certain cards play together, and even like set 1 of Neuroscape, I'm like super pumped for draft. And you guys are
Nice.
doing
Yeah.
24 pack booster boxes,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're perfect
which
for
works
draft.
really
Yeah.
nice. Works really
Mhm.
nicely for that. And we've done a couple of tourneys in here. We actually built booster packs, and Connor found this randomizer.
We got
and
synchronize. Sorry.
I think we've done a couple. No, we should actually probably call.
No,
it
you're
in,
good.
but-
You're good. I just
To,
wanted, I
to
saw
finish-
synchronize popped in there.
Oh, here
To
comes
finish-
a counter, I think.
Oh, there's a Hierophant, but he does have Ram left.
Are they reversed?
Not reverse.
No, not reverse. So it's
So
just
only
the
one.
Yeah.
Just making it.
So that
Just
won't be a
wasting
full
some
counter,
RAM.
but it will take out 1 Ram, which could be a difference maker here. We'll
Also,
see.
really, they just want to throw stuff in their trash. They're probably just
Yes,
getting
100%.
that tear
Yeah,
in the
that-
trash.
Yeah, they're just looking for a chance to build that up. They got
Mm-hmm.
6 in hand. Do they have enough RAM? How much RAM? So they've got 2 there, and then that's what, 7, 8.
Oh, there's another tether.
I'm
Yep.
terrible at drafting.
Oh, yeah,
Now
draft
it's-
is hard.
Now it's nasty.
I'm-
Now it's nasty.
Double synchronize. So they're all
not
going to be.
quite nasty. Like
No,
a
it should all be
little.
3-2s, right?
Oh yeah, these are the
They
same.
should all be 3-2s, I
Yep,
think,
yeah,
because
everything's a
the
3-2.
Badlands will
Yeah.
transfer everything. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
3-3s
definitely.
then.
Yeah, 3-2s.
Yeah, sorry, 3. Would it be 3-3s?
No, it wouldn't be 3-2 because that would happen first, and then
Oh yeah, the synchronize happens.
We do the synchronized.
Synchronized happen is the last thing.
Yeah, we do
So-
synchronized last, so the Badlands will get the. Oh
Badlands
wait,
is
oh
top.
you're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
3-3s.
Badlands will get 2.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, they are all 3-3s. You're correct.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Badlands
Wait.
get two. No,
oh, because
it's
of it's
3-3.
double. Never mind.
It-
I was thinking
Yes,
it was
yeah,
just
you
tethered to
got two
one.
tethers
Yeah,
attached
yeah,
to
yeah.
it.
Tethers are hard.
I was confused.
Tethers are
Yeah.
like definitely. Tethers need a whole page or two in the rule books.
Yeah.
Oh shit, are we about to add another?
Oh, yep.
Don't do
Oh,
that.
and we.
Wow, it shuffled, but
no,
all
just
of them
winging, just
landed face up.
I don't think that's very improbable.
The odds are very low of that.
They're
That's a
swinging
big
for
old swing.
I
I'm gonna take 9. Looks like.
think so. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, never mind. Gonna take. Yeah, that's lethal because he Badland snipered it.
Oh,
Oh,
I think
Badland
that-
Sniper, the
There's no
spirit
fire blocks,
guide.
right?
There.
So
Yeah.
let's see
is.
if Rubicon has anything, but I think that combat trick
I think
might have
that's
won it
it.
for him.
That's it.
Damn. Sniped
Well
it.
played, Hazmat.
Literally.
See, that's like that right
I want
there.
to see if
to
they
me-
had a Luna Lilith. I feel
that
like
right there
I feel
to
like
me
they
is
did.
the reason why I think it's way more fun to not have phantom blocking. Like I
Yeah.
understand, but like phantom blocking in Magic is just kind of lame because I'm like, well, what's stopping it then? Like if you killed the thing, why is it not going and hitting them in the face? And
Yeah.
I think it's fun to see stuff like that. Like, cool, you blocked me, boom, I'm gonna knock out, I'm gonna snipe your blocker and then just go right for your face. Like that's really fun. Obviously, it needs some consideration
Nice.
and balancing
Oh,
because it
totally.
makes things very aggressive. But I think it's more
Mm.
fun personally.
I agree.
Next final round.
I think so. All right, I'm running things now, so
Yep.
I guess I need to do that. Stand by.
I'll just
All right,
be
well,
a
while, while you do that, I'll fill dead air. So, Tyrix, obviously the Tether Preacher.
Yes.
I'm assuming Dust Runner is your favorite faction, correct? Currently.
I've been sort of mixed between both Cybernetic and Corpo was the initial two factions I was enjoying the most. When Dust Runner came out and became the dedicated tethers, then I've been leaning way more into it, and I've been playing with the starter deck of Dust Runners, and they have definitely grown more on me, so I'm definitely more now Cybernetic tethers.
Yeah, I was gonna say you strike
The
just
Cybernetic
with that expedition.
Dust Runner.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like you're like a cyberware enjoyer.
Yeah, I'm like I'm the only dude that enjoyed the old craziness of the old cyber psychosis system.
Yeah.
I was
So
the guy that went 13 plus. on my
Yes.
If one creature in the if one character in the tether dies, the tether just breaks, correct?
Yep.
Like the other creature
Well,
doesn't.
Yes.
the tethers that it's attached to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But
So you
like
could
it's a
break it
weird thing that like where if you have a chain of 3, like you as the opponent you want to knock out the middle one because then you lose both of
Right.
them.
Or it breaks
Yeah,
both
exactly.
tethers.
So like
yeah.
the way you lay them down is like important in what order they go in. Like maybe if you have a really strong character, you want to put it on the outside so that it's not
Exactly.
as like
Yeah.
And then when you,
But then
that's what I'm
also
saying. Like you really have to
mixing-
think. You have to think like 6 steps ahead sometimes. Because if you put like your strong character on the left, for example, but then you want to make the tether even longer. Well, now
Yeah.
it's gonna be a middle one either way, unless you go on the right. But then your big one doesn't get fully buffed
yeah.
by like
Yeah.
2 different effects. So
Yeah, there is a bit of a
That-
positional aspect to that.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Tariq.
Yeah. But this is why I'm sort of leaning into a bit of corpo in using the actual A to Z goggles to be avoiding the targeting.
Mm.
Yeah. Yes. No,
Because
the
AZ
AZ
optics
Headspace
are
is
really
free.
good.
Yeah.
Those used to be really
weren't good
strong.
to begin with, but they are cheap now.
They like used to be really good, and then we gave them psychosis, and they became really bad for a long time. And
Yeah.
then
They were
psychosis
not worth
away,
having on.
and now they're quite good again.
We
You
refine,
have,
we refine the
2
technology so they don't make your brain as crazy anymore. You know, just
Exactly.
you had to go
But you
back to
have 2
R&D.
different heads, right? That makes untargetable. You have one that does just abilities and one that does.
The initial one is targeting from abilities, and the second one is both ability and program.
Correct. Yeah, the
program.
Mark 1 and the Mark. I think Mark 1 and Mark 2. They're
Uh,
actually been renamed. Quick note: Hazmat and Rubicon. Have you guys reported your game, or do you need me to report that for you?
I'm gonna get some water.
I'm
real quick,
not-
hold on.
Not showing it as reported currently. I just want to make sure. And that was a win for Hazmed, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna have a 4-0-4-0 finals.
Oh damn! Undefeated v undefeated. That's awesome.
Yep.
This is what we want to see. Okay,
Nice.
Hazmat. All right, I'm just gonna report it because I don't think confirm. Hazmat. Yep. All right. Then we should be.
Yeah, Dust Runner mainframe is definitely kind of busted because it's draw power.
Yeah, it's very strong.
And
It- I think
especially
it'll-
in new TCGs, what I've realized is like I've played the beta event for the Gundam TCG that's coming out soon,
nice.
and card draw there is just super strong too. Like in early TCGs, it's I would argue like card draw is more important than ramp.
Yeah.
And then as the TCG matures, ramp
Mhm.
usually evens out. It never overpasses card draw because card draw is just always
Right.
king.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
especially in new TCGs, like you just want to fill your hand with, especially a TCG like Neuroscape where you don't have a max hand size. Like there's just no
Right.
penalty for drawing.
Yeah, exactly. No, there's
so-
always going to be like the game is played with cards, so things that give you cards
Yeah.
always going to be good. But it is a matter of like how in the meta exactly does that work out, and like how does the resource system restrict? You know, like a game like Yu-Gi-Oh, like card draw is insanely strong because you don't have resources. But okay, so now I'm going to take over for Tom here because Tom had to take off. We are moving into our final round. Our final match is going to be Hazmat versus the original Mako for the #1 spot in our starter deck brawl #3. Hazmat and original Mako, if y'all can make your way to table 1. It looks like we just need to have Rubicon step up from that seat, and we'll have the original Mako step in. And then Rubicon, you're going to be playing SB Ghost 13 for your third and fourth place placements. So let's have you guys at table 2 for that. So Rubicon, you should just click on your name in the top right and change your color, and then pick what color is table 2. That's going to be.
Sorry, I'll give you perms if you don't have them. No, you're good.
yeah.
Never mind.
There you go. SB Ghost is over there, so we'll just get Rubicon over at table 2. And get the original Mako here at table 1, and we'll go into our final round. This again will be a best of 1. Good luck, have fun, play fair, and may the best player win.
I do want to continue the card draw conversation because I noticed I think it
definitely.
was Hacker has like a thought seize effect, like a
Mm.
single
Yeah,
show me your
fishing.
hand, I'll discard something from
Fishing, yeah, yeah.
it. Yeah, fishing. Are you guys toying with the idea of like mass hand denial? Like, you know, I'll use Magic as an example, Windfalls, Wheel of Fortunes, where it's like discard and we're drawing a new grip.
We definitely so we have a faction Bible we put together where we've kind of tried to build out like what do these factions do. It's similar to like how Magic has like a color
Mhm.
Bible, but it's different in that like it will not be limited to 5, so like it has to be expandable. Discard is something we've put as like a low level thing for hackers. Like hackers primary like sort of defining features are heavy program use and Trojans. Like that's
Yeah.
kind of I think the thing that defines them. But we like the idea of giving them like a little touch of discard. I think that's a fun like
Okay.
fishing just feels right, like flavor wise. It feels like you're hacking into someone's computer and deleting files from them, and that just feels good. How much we're going to lean into that as a design space in the future is still a bit up in the air. I don't think it'll ever become like their primary, but I do think it could become a nice little ancillary sort of feature for
Mhm.
them. Now, I think there may be factions in the future that really do lean into discard. It does become a little bit anti-play,
Yeah.
and like
We try and
we definitely
balance anti-play to not be too strong.
yeah,
Yeah.
like we like counterplay and we like having some ram destruction. We don't want any of those things to not be in the game because I think they make for fun, like diverse competitive landscape. But we don't want them to be so strong that they just completely lock you down, where like you never have a chance to do anything.
Right.
So I think that's kind of that's the fine balance we're trying to hit with all of those like anti-play things, is like make them impactful and in a part of a winning strategy, but not the kind of thing where you sit down at a table and the first card you see from your opponent, you're just like, well, I should just scoop because I'm not.
Yeah, I don't want to play this
Yeah,
matchup anymore. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
That's the
feel
we're
nice
trying to
thing.
avoid
Nice thing about
Pokemon-
fishing is that you can't turn 1 that because of the requirement on it.
Exactly. Yeah, you still need to have a unit in play.
Yeah.
But what I like about Pokemon has no counterplay, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, instant counterplay. There's no
Mhm.
Yeah.
interaction
Yeah.
on the other player's turn, but there's a ton of hand disruption in that game, right?
Mhm.
But the
Yeah,
hand
there-
disruption is very rarely one-sided. It's like, all right, both players shuffle their hands back into their deck and draw cards equal to X,
Mhm.
or an ace spec card, which you can only have one of in your deck. And
Yeah.
it's if your Pokemon got knocked out, you can play this card on your turn. Both players discard their hands. You draw 5, your opponent only draws 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, I
so it's
think
like more like a tempo play, which I think could be something. I mean, it sounds very hacker now that I'm like speaking about it.
Yeah,
so
no, I think that is
definitely see
fun.
that happen.
Having
think
it
that
happen
is
to
fun.
both players is nice too, because then it's just
Yeah.
you know.
We like universal effects like that, where like on a straight and even, like on an every case basis, they should be even for both sides. But if you build your deck into it, you can get more value out of it than your opponent gets, and I think that's fun. Like it's kind of the core design idea behind environments is like it's a global, like a field spell in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like it's a global, or actually even more obscure, a world enchantment in Magic the Gathering, which they don't make
Yeah,
anymore.
it's like a stadium in Pokemon.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like we love that idea of like this broad sweeping effect, but having it like tilted a little bit towards a certain type of deck, so it is useful. I think in our early environment design, they didn't see a lot of play because they were too broad. They were very much like very mirrored all the time, and they just weren't very good, so people didn't include them. They're also inherently weak because they can be replaced by another environment, so they have like extra removal in every deck against them. And then we got to cards like the net
Oh
and the
really?
pulse.
Oh, did we just do
And I-
it? Oh my god.
What's up?
The EMP got played without the requirement on this.
Oh,
We did
shit.
that. We did that last tournament too.
Oh, in this match?
Yeah, in this match.
I didn't actually even see that go
Everyone
down.
just wants to play a turn 1 because it's really good turn 1, but you can't do that.
Yeah, we should figure out a way. We probably should figure out a way that is possible, but just I don't know how to do that and have it gated to Dust Runner. So we may just have to look into. I don't know. There's a way to do that.
I mean,
but
I don't
it's,
like it being played turn 1, but
Well, it's just the only time it's really like very helpful.
yeah.
Other than that,
It
it's
can be helpful. It's just a
Well,
lot less.
I
good
have had a few
later.
games where my opponent has spent all their RAM to build a humongous character, and I just play that. Yeah, well, whoopsie daisy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unstable.
no,
Yeah,
instability. No, that's true. Like it definitely can. I think we saw that. Not it wasn't a EMP grenade, but I think it was like a Coyote Raiders or a Badlands Marauder did
Yeah.
that.
Did that just happen?
earlier.
Because there's none in the
Yeah,
recycle
it just happened.
bin.
Maybe he's talking about a different table.
Oh.
Which table are you talking about, DD? Is it
Here?
Hazmat versus
No, this
original
isn't
Mako, or
even.
is it
It's
table?
it'd be the hazmat one. I saw it on the table, but it was in the recycle, and now it's not. I don't know why.
Oh, maybe they took it back.
They might have reversed it.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, good on them. We weren't gonna call it out, but
Oh yeah, I think they did. I think they just realized.
we're
that
trying to
it was
go
there.
light on that stuff and not reverse course on games if we can avoid it in this, because we're just a little more casual.
What's
and
up,
I don't wanna-
Ali Z streams? Ali's
Welcome.
streams. Sorry, I'm terrible
Thank you
at
for
reading
joining
Twitch
us.
names.
Rotter third, you cannot activate swift abilities during the initialize phase. You have to wait until a swift check in your turn and/or your deploy stage. We did that kind of on purpose because we don't really like people being able to play stuff on your turn before you can do anything. We like to let players like at least get through their like force quit, draw, install, etc. before people are playing cards at swift speed on their turn. So it's structured a little bit differently than other games.
So a swift check, for example, if you're the active player and you go through your initialize step and you go on deploy, me as the non-active player, I still have to wait for you to play a card,
Yeah.
right, before I can activate any swift ability.
Exactly.
That is correct. Yes. Yeah. So the swift checks, like on your turn, you can see them marked down there. Those are universal for everyone. But then every time a player plays it, like on their deploy stage, anytime a player plays a card or activates an ability, it opens up another swift check.
Right.
So
Yep.
yeah. Which I think is fun because it does
Mhm.
sometimes mean like if you're trying to do something sneaky, you're a control player, you're like sitting there waiting for your opponent to give you an opening. And they might intentionally be kind of obtuse and not give you that opening if they know what you're trying to do. So there's an interesting bit of cat and mouse going on there.
Little Mexican standoff.
Exactly.
Exactly. I think it's nice to. It feels really bad when you get to scenarios where you just can't do anything. Like your opponent is just like, nope, you don't get to play, and like so we tried to
Yeah.
just work in safeties for that, where like you feel like you always have the option to like do something first, or like maybe I'm playing against Mystic and I don't want to play anything in deploy to not give them an opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's definitely been times where like I've seen games where like somebody just like, oh, I'll just do this too. Like I'll just throw this extra card in that I didn't need for the combo, and that actually ends up kind of messing them up because it gave their opponent a window to respond.
Judge,
before
can
they
we get?
could
Oh,
there.
SB needs a judge, if possible.
I think they're on it.
Able to.
Yep. Interesting. Another. Definitely still seeing good representation of Dust Runners. I think it's pretty clear.
Yeah, a lot of Dust Runners.
I think it's pretty clear that Dust Runners and the
I'm
starters.
glad we had
are-
a lot of Corpo, but it didn't seem like any of them survived.
Corpo
Listen,
starter
I
needs-
lost to, as a corpo
Yeah.
as a corpo does. I lost to the stock market. Like, the numbers just weren't on my side.
Exactly. You didn't have
I was
market
tied for
manipulation.
fourth.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
You know what? That is very fitting.
Yeah.
Very fitting. But I do
Lost
yeah.
the
I think
tiebreak.
Corpos definitely need a little bit more love. Like they
Yeah.
are capable,
Yeah.
but just they're just missing.
Very
some of the
capable
tools.
and constructed. I think it's really just the
Mhm.
starter that needs a little bit of tweaking.
I will say though,
Yeah.
the starter deck it does a very good job of just like vomiting all the RAM out.
Right.
Which
Agreed.
worries me that like you'd have to if you're gonna give it more draw, you need to cut how much RAM it could vomit out. If you're gonna give it more RAM
Exactly.
payoffs, I think you still need to cut how much RAM it's gonna vomit out. Because if all you do is add another pay, like maybe like another Neosec, or you add like a second Max in the deck or something, just so you have more consistency drawing them, I feel like that still is gonna make it like super strong.
Yeah, it could get gross. I think in the starter, we would never do a second max in starter just because we only do like one faction leader. But I think
Yeah.
another Neosec or another
or potentially another tank.
like
I think another tank would be a fair because the tank allows you to stall. It has a big butt, so it can like block well into
yeah, exactly.
aggro decks.
Beefier
No, I think
decks,
I think
yeah.
I think if we added one more tank and maybe one more firestorm.
We used to have Karn and I were talking about. We used to have MK88, which was like a
Oh yeah.
robot that was very
Yeah,
good.
assassin.
But it was like
Yeah.
a robot assassin that was really good that they could buy.
Oh yeah, I missed that card.
It's just a cool card too. We just didn't have room for it in the set.
Yeah, that one's coming back for sure. That's actually a character from our TV pilot, Zoe. It's actually one of my favorite. That might have
Chromed
to-
out face robot that rides a motorcycle.
I might have to. I
Self-balancing
might have.
motorcycle.
That's sick.
That feels like it might want to come back in set two. That might be a Class Wars card. Feels appropriate.
Yeah, actually, that could work well.
That would work pretty well. That's a fun character to design. So this is interesting. So the Marauder against the Sniper.
Sorry,
And he's
should be
got the
having cards
mark
more.
counter. I
What?
think he's got the mark counter on the Marauder. So I think that basically means like he can pull the trigger and kill the Marauder
Yeah, for sure.
anytime.
for
Yeah.
sure.
But I'm interested to see.
I like that Badlands getting used more, or Sniper's getting used more. I didn't see it
It's
a
a
lot.
great card.
It has like the delay to it, but it is a nice,
Yeah.
nice little utility.
I
The
love
threat
stuff like
of
that.
having a laser on your forehead.
Exactly. No, I love stuff where it's like cheap removal, but you have to broadcast it like a turn in advance because
yeah.
it does become this cat and mouse like
It's
cool.
like wall death
you
too.
wanna-
I dare ya. Yes,
Exactly, I
Do
dare- and,
something. I dare ya.
exactly. And like that's what's
Lasers
fun
on
is
your
like
head.
a lot of times the best strategy is to play into it like cool, kill my thing. Because if you just let it intimidate you the whole game, then you're actually going to lose more value than you would if you would just let it kill one of your characters.
Yeah.
Like this is
Yeah.
what the original Mako's doing this here. Why did that come back into play? I'm curious. Oh no, it did. I was like, what happened?
That is a good take from Havoc, adding the yacht.
Yacht party.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, some search.
Yeah.
What was
Yacht
Yacht
Party-
Party's effects again? It was.
I think it's a search for Corpo character.
Oh yeah,
or
you can
is it-
pay to search for corp. I mean, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, Corpo Tutor is.
Maybe we
very-
just
like,
want to
we're-
swap that with boardroom, just because we all have every starter has like one environment and two of it. So maybe we just want
Yeah.
to swap Yacht Party with
Yeah, boardroom isn't really
boardroom.
needed. for-
Yeah, I think
boardroom.
Yeah,
Just gets
boardroom
you
I
more,
think's
more
overkill.
RAM anyway. So that's
Yeah,
kind of a
board-
perfect. That's
yeah,
kind of a
it's-
perfect
it's
swap
overkill.
because then you'll be able to
Yeah.
find
Yeah.
the heavies easier.
Totally
Yeah,
agree. I
and
think-
boardroom is much of a like we use this in Magic a lot when you're building like CDH decks or just competitive commander decks. Boardroom just feels like a win more card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you
Right.
have boardroom in play and you're getting good value from it, you probably already have like either generational wealth in play or another card that's just getting you RAM, and you don't really need the extra one on every net check.
100%.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah, it totally gets
there's really-
max easier too.
There's a really interesting. This is a little off topic, but I think interesting. So like in like League of Legends, right? You've got your
Oh,
you've
tether
got,
chain. Hold on. Pause
oh
yourself.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
big chain.
Oh, we got it's tether time.
Synchronize, chain amp,
It's
and
tether.
synchronize and chain
Badlands.
Connect to
amp.
one, connect to all,
Two.
baby.
Oh
Yeah, so it's
damn!
And with the Badlands
So
is
three threes are across
Three
the board.
threes.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
as last time. Damn.
three
That's a
threes.
good-
All three threes.
Yep.
Actually,
Badlands goes to a
wait,
2/2
wait a
plus
minute.
the 1/1 from chain, and then synchronize will sync.
So
at the
actually, I
end,
think it'll be 4/4s because it's tethered to 2, so it gets 2 more, and then the rage of the chain amp should
Oh
give
yeah,
it.
even though he's
one.
not
Because he
physically
becomes
tethered
the
to it,
biggest.
he's tethered by extension from the other tether.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he becomes the biggest. So that's that's 3, 4, 4. So that's 12.
Pretty good. Although I don't think they
game?
did that.
No.
Maybe Judge in
Oh, but
there.
it wouldn't be because the Badlands sniper is bioframe.
Oh, you're right. That's right. So
Thanks, so
they
actually
that's true. There's 2 4s. They did that though. I think they did the 8.
Yeah, I
it
think
doesn't look like they're swinging the Badlands. I think they're keeping it up to maybe like put a mark counter on.
no, that's
Yeah.
smart.
What
That
is
also gives you
the?
a blocker.
Oh, I thought the Badlands was thick.
It's definitely a difference in Neuroscape. Is like you really need to be mindful of keeping blockers open because somebody can just drop down 5 cards and swing at you immediately, and it's definitely a different dynamic, which I really like.
Well, that
The
could
thing I
also
was-
be a tether idea, switching the attack type.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that is
fun
interesting.
actually.
Something we really want to get into, I think it'll need to be a set 2 thing, is like flex decks that are able to like dynamically flex between my mainframe and
Depending on who
bioframe,
they're
but
up against, yeah.
yeah, but like in a
Yeah.
competitive way, where like if you have enough flex, you're like, cool, this game I'm up against Thrasher and they're gonna hit themselves in the face a bunch, so I'm gonna play bioframe because I have an advantage there. Like I really like that idea, and I think there's a room
Yeah.
for a lot of skill expression there, but we just don't have the support for it yet. But that's something we're really looking into.
We're
I think
kind of
that could
looking
be-
into that with Wonderland a bit too, like maybe making them a little more flexy than most decks are or most factions are.
Yeah, Wonderland could definitely be a little bit on the flexi side. I was also thinking, Connor, the faction we were talking about the other day that we were really pumped about, that could actually be kind of
That's
flexy
interesting,
because it's
yeah.
very scrappy. Feels very scrappy. Could be fun. I hadn't thought about that
Spoilers!
before.
No.
Spoilers indeed.
Spoiled it.
Spoiled
I was
it.
expecting a slip up, but no.
Oops.
Kept
Oh my
it
God.
mostly close to the
Right.
vest. All right, Hazmat.
Look
I think
into
Hazmat's in the driver's seat
orbit
here.
there.
But, Dust Runners can pop
This is
off
a
pretty strong.
huge. Yeah,
Yeah.
it like the chain. It feels intimidating, but it's actually not as crazy with the sniper being bio.
Right,
It's just
and
a
the
lot of
thing that
permanence. It's like a lot
Yeah.
of stuff on the board.
Yeah,
100%.
Totally.
Well, and, like-
Okay, there you go.
oh
Take it
Never
all
wow.
mind, take it back.
Now they're all overrun.
No, they're crazy.
Overrun 5/5s
The
across
math
the
on
board.
the tethers gets so complicated.
Yeah, we
All
need
right,
to
hold on, let's
really.
do math here.
It's
1,
like-
2, 3. That's a 4/4.
So it's
And then the chain amp
four.
gives
It's
5/5.
5
5/5.
5. So 5 5 for all, I think. 5 5 overrun
5/5
for all.
overrun for everything.
Except the freaking.
10 of that is bioframe.
also
and
bioframe.
10 of
yeah.
that, and 10 of that is
This
mainframe,
is
which
why we
balanced
probably
as all
will
things should
change
be.
that thing. But
is yeah. That was
It's
one
okay,
of those.
listen, the original
one of
Mako's
those
getting a
changes
taste of
that,
their own
like,
medicine.
Yeah.
That's true. The original Mako did win last week, right? I think they were our champion. Correct. I have to look now. I have to look at our post. I
was
can't
all I know
last
is they
week's
beat me-
champion Dust? Was that the final?
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was.
okay.
Dust are definitely a little.
We have a
we got
clear
testing.
enemy.
we got some good playtesting data. Dusties are a little overtuned right now, at least in their starter deck form. I don't know if the full
Yeah,
faction
and it
is,
might be just dependent on what other things are tuned as well too. So,
for sure.
but everything else
that-
feels pretty. Like besides Corpo, I think everything else feels pretty in a lowish power zone. This one feels like a little spicier.
Yeah. So this is so I think they went for the blocks. It's interesting. I think the Dust v Dust is interesting because you don't have really any removal in Dust Runner, at least not in the starter. So, but they are able to block. I guess they weren't able.
Block with
I
huge
have,
stuff now too. Like these bioframes are like not good for damage, but they're huge for blocking.
For sure.
Yeah,
Well,
you-
that's the thing. They weren't able to kill any. Like they blocked that last round to survive, but they couldn't take any out because they're just too big. They're
Yeah.
all 5/5, so there's
Yeah.
nothing you can. If you could pick off 1 or 2 of these, you could break the chain up, but they couldn't actually get enough damage to break the chain.
If they get their own sniper, that would be a good chain breaker.
That's true. Yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about the sniper. The sniper is actually their one, probably their best removal.
I think Scrapper's already
Yeah.
marked too, so that would kill two.
now in
Two
a constructed environment, Dust Runners actually have access to a very powerful removal card called Genocide.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, no, wait, no, sorry, never mind. No, that is a Dust Runner that's in the desert. It's not. That's a Corpo card.
Yeah,
That's
it's
Corporal card,
It's
yeah.
Corpo.
Yeah, that is Corpo. My bad. I always get it confused because it's the art is a bunch of Dust Runner skulls in a pile in the desert. So I always
Yep.
think it is no. It's
Well, he's-
I'm
there you
thinking of
go.
Dust or Dust.
They're genociding the Dust Runners.
Exactly,
enough
which is
characters with
exactly
beef.
how you would play against
What
them.
about elites?
Uh,
Elites are pretty beefy.
Yeah.
yeah, elites are definitely like their one big beef, and they're pretty strong. Like I think there's not a lot of
Big
there's not a lot of
beef.
7 power. We're definitely looking at dialing back some of our top end, like some of the biggest attack characters may want to come down a little bit. Mostly just for consideration of like as we get into more competitive and constructed environment, I think the game's going to get even faster. The combos are going to get even stronger. There's still combos to be found, and we want to make sure that we don't have. We want to make sure things aren't too spicy. So
Thanks
that we end
for
up with, like,
hanging out, Havoc. Adios.
Thank you, Havoc.
Yeah,
Always a
we're
pleasure
gonna
to
look
have
at. I think our goal is to have at least one more flexible faction damage type
Yeah.
wise. I think we were leaning more towards Wonderland because it's a little more kind of oddball, like different effects and stuff, and a little more of a strange assortment of characters. So
100%.
that's
Yeah, I
kind
think-
of the idea right
I
now.
think that
but
would probably make the most sense, but
we're
we'll
open to
obviously-
all opinions, though.
obviously definitely want to like make sure that we're doing what is most fun for the players. But thank you for tuning in, Havoc, and thank you so much for getting the word out there. You and Tom have just been
Yes,
crushing it.
and good
taking
luck
it
this
so many game
weekend.
stores.
Wait,
We appreciate
this
you.
week? Never mind.
Go get,
I'm
go
in
get
a
some sleep, you
whirlwind
mad lad.
of not knowing what day it is.
Yes. Soon.
I should. It's the final week, the final countdown.
3 more days left.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Well,
It's feels like so long ago
flew
that
by.
we started. I don't know. Oh wow, we're
40,
403.
403 now.
All right, 97K
97
to hit.
left.
3 days. If we can do
Faction
that,
Ram. Everyone's gonna go crazy.
Faction
It's
Ram.
the Blitz.
we can do it. We really want to get the faction rammed unlocked, y'all. We really want y'all to have that. It's gonna be cool, and just want people to
Yeah.
customize their decks. So we're gonna be
I
pushing
want
real
it.
hard.
So
All our socials, and, doing everything we possibly can. If you're listening to this, go tell your friends, tell your local game store,
Faction Ram for
tell them
all.
about Neuroscape. Get the word out. We can. We think we can do this. We think there's
Totally.
still just enough time to hit 500 before the
Even
end,
just
which would
on like an average Kickstarter basis, the final day is on average I think 25% of your total funding.
Yeah.
So we're already kind of within reach of that just on
You're on pace,
Kickstarter's
yeah.
analytics.
just gotta keep grinding. We just did another social media shoot like the day before yesterday. Shot 4 or 5 more like real strong ones for the end. Just going hard.
Did we miss the final blow
Oh.
here? I think we missed something crazy
Uh,
happening. something
no.
something
Yeah,
crazy
sorry,
happened.
it's out.
I can't remember what, but we got distracted.
Ah, damn.
I think it was
Pulse?
Yeah, fucking stuff. Up.
I don't know. I don't know. Somebody who was watching stream who won the game.
It looks like it's Hazmat.
I
It
think
seems
Hazmat
like
got
it
it.
was Hazmat with that how long that
I
tether
think
chain
they
was.
just showed the pulse and then Mako speed.
Right, because the pulse is just gonna do 5.
It's
I mean,
lethal just when you
basically,
swing.
Yeah, even if you just swing,
Yeah.
it's gonna be lethal.
Yeah, that's the reason. Pulse is a good finisher. Definitely a strong card. Well, Hazmat, congratulations.
Nice.
You have done it.
Champion.
Did we get a final on Rubicon and SB Ghost
No,
13?
they're going. It's
let's get back over there.
Mystics doing mystic things.
Mystics
Classic
doing mystic
Mystics.
things. Got Spirit
Mystics
Guide
doing
out.
Mystic.
Got a Zeng or a Setu out.
Yeah, they just purged their Cosmic Kitty to bring Luna back to their hand with Setu.
Ooh.
Nice.
Good play right
So-
there.
It looks like they're going for probably Lilith.
And
Yeah,
going
there's
going
Lilith.
against Cybernetic, they've got Amethyst installed, so that's gonna be helpful
that's
with
a
just
big play.
mitigating damage.
Yeah, 100%.
And now they're gonna gain a ton of health.
Yeah, the
Keeping two
firewall
up for that.
Firewall and the Amethyst are both very strong cards, but it's very matchup dependent. But getting the favorable matchup here with Cybernetics is definitely going to help Rubicon a lot.
I am curious though, because SPG does have a code breaker attached to their dumpster
Ooh.
diver.
Yeah.
And I think they tried to activate that last turn. I didn't see what Rubicon used to stop it, but that's an easy way to just get rid of the data shard.
That's true. Yeah. It's interesting. That should also be on their head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be on their head.
Not on their arm.
Still a legal target.
Yeah, I don't
Like
think it.
a dumpster
I don't think it
diver,
really makes a
It
difference
doesn't
here.
disrupt it, but still.
Oh, there we go.
They heard you.
There you go. Sorry. That one goes on your head. They rolled a 4 on the brain blast. Oh, that's what it was.
Oh, the
that's what it was.
psychosis?
They failed their psychosis roll
Damn.
and blamed.
Oh, okay. That explains. Okay, that explains it.
Okay, this is interesting. Oh, this
That is
a
good. That's
match.
gonna be removal for the amethyst though, eventually.
Yeah. So Rubicon's down to 9. Definitely
Early
gotten low
burn
on the
items.
health. But, like,
They do
within
have
striking range.
2 ram up.
Yeah. And they've got 19 in the recycle bin. See, this is the place where Mystic is dangerous. Like,
Yep.
SB Ghost 13 basically has to
Going for psychosis again.
punch in for a
Oh,
win. and-
3! Oh, no.
no! Oh,
Damn.
Ghost is
Cannot.
given.
He's not concentrating with that brain
Right.
blast. That's rough. Thank you, Shaggy. Vaughn,
you, Shaggy.
we are not going to do it in every booster. It will be probably a percentage of a single slot. I think we were talking about potentially doing a mainframe or RAM. We don't want, especially if there's no alt-art RAM, we don't want that to be like in a lot of boosters because it will just be annoying. You'll have a bunch already and you don't want to have a wasted slot.
We'll probably, like, what we've talked about potentially doing is having like a hardware slot in each booster where it's like either gonna be a mainframe or a RAM, and where that becomes helpful is like that would be very helpful for draft.
Yes.
Although you could also in
Right.
draft, you could do it more similarly to how, like, in
I
Magic
mean,
drafts,
with
like,
RAM though, I feel like you should just have the RAM in a draft setting.
no, with RAM you should just have like, and that's in a draft setting. Like if you do draft Magic, you just get lands. They just have
Yeah.
a box
Yeah, you have a land station.
that they give you. But mainframes, we're still trying to decide. It could be fun to have those pulled from the packs themselves, but it definitely will be a little more restricted if you do it that way. There's part of us that's like, oh, maybe we just give all the mainframes in the set are available, but I think
Or a
having
draft. Yeah, like add a event or something.
but like having mainframes in the boosters could also be really interesting, because then you're really like, that might be one of the first things you draft. You're like, cool, I'm gonna pick this mainframe
Right.
and build into it.
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably, especially because you guys are talking about class wars, you'll have like dual mainframes, right? I think.
Yeah.
I heard maybe
No,
you're
we
gonna
have them in this set. We
Dual
have,
mainframes
we
are
have
already
six,
in this
six
set.
in this
There's
set.
gonna be 6 of them.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so like I feel like that would be really cool to have in draft because like you can be very greedy, pack one, pick a dual mainframe because it's like really good,
Yep.
and then you're punished or rewarded for that depending on the rest of your draft, right?
100%, yeah. I think that would be really fun.
We
like,
do want to have the ability to, I think we talked, I don't know if we came to a consensus on it or not, but have mainframes on sideboard as well. So be able
Yeah,
to
I think we
sideboard a mainframe.
I think you should for sure
Yeah.
be able to sideboard. I'm thinking it might just be one. Like it might be.
Yeah, I
like
think
a-
it should be limited to one. So you
You
can't
have
just like
a
do
mainframe
whatever you
sideboard
want.
slot. But I think it's fun. You could switch between like a draw or a mirage mainframe for Dust Runner, or you could even be like, cool, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go Thrasher Cybernetic as my main, but I'm gonna have the Cybernetic only as like a backup in case I want to lean heavy into drugs or
Yeah,
something
exactly.
like
Luna
Oh,
is
so we see the Luna get
gaining
activated. Oh, it's only 7.
yeah, it's only
Only
7.
I
It's
say.
not crazy.
that. They got 7 in the
I
bin.
mean, with what it can get to, it's not crazy. Yeah.
I think the question is so Rubicon seems like they're just trying to stall at this point, because I think
They have
Fun.
game here if they have Lilith though, because then they'll play Lilith, double it. That's
Yep.
14.
yeah, that'd be
So-
14 to main
14 to,
frame.
it'd be,
Oh, I think they're getting there. It is. Yeah, they purged with Setu
oh, it is
to get
mainframe.
Lilith from
Yeah.
the bin.
It won't do it still though, because it's just mainframe.
Oh,
Well,
true.
They'll need a little more, but not a
Little-
lot
little
more.
more
So
juice.
if they have 7 in there, they've got 14. They would need, they'll need.
Oh, that was a Setu into,
yes, that's
so
just
she was already in that
Setu
recycle
stack.
bin? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
they don't
that's-
even have enough RAM though. So
Don't have enough, so they're in striking distance, and I think SB Coast definitely knows, well, should know now at least, like they're in danger. But the question is, can they finish? Can they finish before Rubicon can get that combo? Because I think next round
By the way, after this game, if you're still in chat, we're gonna do the giveaway for the playmat videos,
Ooh.
and then also
Good night, Tariq. Thanks for joining.
adios.
Sorry,
And then
continue.
also, I will spin for the additional single. Well, maybe I should hang off on that because we don't have the season points yet, and I don't want to give it to someone who wins the season point.
Yeah, let's hold off on that.
Let's
but we
hold
can
off
do the
on that.
playmat.
We'll do the playmat though.
Seance Sisters.
Oh, that's a big
Okay,
one.
Okay.
Ooh, that is a big one.
So that's what, plus 3, 4 now, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
Other. It's
5.
other, so it'd be plus. Well, no, sorry, 4 because it's set 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
And synergies hit too, so we're at all reversed as possible. Both synergies, yeah, both synergies are actually hit. So these are getting plus 2 too. I don't know if that's being tracked, but or sorry, those are getting plus 3 actually.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because they have.
Yeah, because those are all cybernetic. So yeah, it's plus 3
Yep.
3 on mainframe for both of those characters. So those
That's a
are pretty
dumpster
big.
diver.
Yeah.
That's a 4/4 dumpster diver and a.
Those
Damn,
are,
that would make.
those are pretty big.
6/8 Iron Maiden.
It's
That's
pretty. It's pretty
a
even.
big Iron Maiden.
right now, honestly.
a beefy Goral.
Still. Although this Luna is probably gonna keep them alive unless it gets destroyed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the interesting thing that kind of like we weren't exactly sure. Like life gain is sometimes like it tends to not be as good because it doesn't. You can't win with it. It just kind of prolongs the game. But what it has ended up doing is like the Luna kind of becomes your tool to stay alive long enough to get your win with the Lilith,
Yep.
which is a fun like yin yang. Like they ended up working out in a nice way where they really do actually partner together very well,
Mm-hmm.
which is a fun dynamic. Man, SB
And
has
with
a lot
the
of
reverse play thing now.
I think
too,
they made a
there's-
mistake with that. With
Oh, no.
when they were deploying the RAM.
Oh, they just pulled their whole
Uh-oh.
thing.
There you go. Yeah. I've done that so often where I
15
just like
RAM, baby.
accidentally flip my whole RAM deck and I'm like, wait, I'm not cheating, I swear.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, here we go. Psychosis for
TTS
the
problems.
Brain Blast.
Oh,
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 nailed
Oh,
it. We're
God.
good. No,
Oh,
no,
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 the
we're
pass-
good. We're good. We're
pass-
good. We
pass-
pass.
oh my God. Well,
Finally
okay, so
got
took
that
care of-
open.
that
This
took care of
could
the
be
Davis card.
interesting because like can't really block with too much.
I mean,
Other
they
than
could-
the Sand Sisters, yes.
They
Oh,
could sack the
another-
Luna to block too. Like they definitely could because they
Right,
have
but
enough.
I don't know if they will.
Well, no, they won't want to because they need the double power to get the win. Like they're not going to
So-
be able to.
That too, yeah.
what's interesting here is they could, yeah, they could block. Cause I think the dumpster diver is what right now? It's a 4/4, right?
Dumpster diver.
Dumpster diver
Five,
is a
five.
4. No, 4.
No,
4,
no,
4.
sorry, no, you're right. It is a
4,
4/4.
It's
Yes.
plus
I
2 3.
was gonna say you could have blocked that with Luna and then Path of the Light before damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Luna won't die. You'll heal, and then you should be good. And even if Luna does die for some reason after you Path
Mega
of the Light, then
Rides.
you can just set to her back next
Mega
turn.
Rides on Virtual
That's
Kid.
true. Yeah.
Got some
Yeah,
that's on
psychosis
the-
rolls here that will
Good.
matter.
Yeah,
very
this is the
much
big
so.
Psychosis rule.
I mean, I think it's wise. Like SB Ghost is kind of in a spot where like if they don't win this turn, they could get knocked. Like
It's
it
the
could be a
snowball,
little-
yeah.
Exactly. So they need to be aggressive here.
That's
If I
what
were
I
in their
said,
shoes, I
Karn.
would be trying to
I was talking to Alex about that the other day.
Yeah, they're going for it.
Close your eyes.
Oh, are
kids.
they
We do not
slashing with their eye play
do
too?
not endorse giving drugs to kids. I don't know. Maybe.
Wait. Slashing what though?
Bio or character?
Oh,
It
I
would be
guess
bio here.
Bio, maybe.
Or maybe they just tapped it to keep it cohesive. Oh, they passed the Psychosis check on the...
Okay.
Megaroids.
okay.
Okay.
Maybe that was on Brain Blast. Or, no, I guess it wouldn't be Brain Blast, but it could have been just on attacking with Dumpster.
Okay. So they're going for a swing with everything.
I
Interesting.
don't know.
So the seance is 4.
I mean, they don't
It
have
is 3
lethal
sticks.
on mainframe, so it might be a good idea, honestly.
Yeah.
Although it can be healed back really easy.
True.
Yeah.
Interesting. This is a close match.
For sure.
So does that go through? I guess we're going into blockers now. Let us see.
Close your eyes. Sure,
He's a
subtitle.
virtual kid. He's doing it in game.
Yeah, it's a
not,
simulated.
not in
thing.
real life. Just
Yeah.
in game.
Simulated drugs, not real
Yeah.
drugs.
Yep.
Air quotes. So here's the big
He's
decision.
just trying
How
to
does
get
Rubicon
swole.
block? Exactly. There's no FDA in Angel City. They don't have regulations.
Now I want that.
A regulatory
You just
to
have
do
a
with
you have an FDA card, and it's like you can't.
Not
you
gonna
can't,
lie,
you can't play drugs.
a bureaucrat's faction would go pretty hard. I
Hey
would
wait,
enjoy it.
hey wait,
Bureaucrat's
no. But in politicians, it should like punish you for playing drugs.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Like a zero
Like
tolerance
detain,
policy.
like a detain or something that like happens only
Yeah.
if you play drugs, or I don't know. There's something
That's
interesting
actually
there.
really like having like some
Write
bureaucrats
that down.
as
Write that
part of
down.
some
Yeah, that's a
bureaucrats
good
as
corporal
part of
card.
the politicians faction would be really fun.
That would be super
I am
fun.
actually literally writing that down. Bureaucrats in politician. That's a fun idea.
It should have dare be a card.
Exactly. Like
Our
wonder if you
version
can-
of dare.
I think Dare is still. I think somebody bought the trademark for Dare, but it
What
actually
is
did
this?
like.
3 antivirus happening over here.
I guess you're just showing that, like, hey, I have this, but I'm never gonna be able to use them against you.
Oh, got it. That's funny.
That's funny. Yeah, there's not.
All right, clean board, just a Luna.
This is
So
interesting.
they can Lilith and activate here.
Yeah.
Yep, I have just.
There's no
I
blocker,
don't know
so
if
they
it'd
could
be
just
enough
swing
though,
in.
still.
They do, because they swing in with Luna. And
Oh,
then
you're
activate.
right. You're right.
Yeah, the attack.
That should be enough.
The
Right?
attack
It's
Luna
like
is
almost
not what I
barely
expect.
enough. I don't know if it's enough.
Yeah,
but not
attacking
yet.
with Luna sounds crazy, but that's
It
what
would
they
be
need here.
probably enough. I mean, because like I'm trying to remember what their bin
There's
is. It
the
was
Lilith,
7, but I
though.
think it's like maybe up to 8 now, which would
Everyone
give them
putting
6.
Luna and Lilith backwards is triggering me.
I know. It drives you crazy. We've designed these arts to like they
It
connect in the
connects,
center.
but on
Yeah,
the back
it's their
side.
backs,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
I
yeah,
always
exactly.
put them like that. Don't worry, I got you.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I am the Mystic King. Okay.
Yeah.
I just played Corpo today because I was like, I want to make a Mystic Corpo like mid-range
Nice.
reanimation package,
Yeah.
and I was
Oh,
like, I
that'd be
just
so
need
I
practice
keep
on
every
Corpo.
time I go to Mystics, I
Yeah.
try to make a reanimator deck.
Yeah, I
Yep.
haven't actually played with that yet, but I want to.
Just throw in
Shaggy,
some,
that's
Boonians and
That's a
stuff.
fun idea to have, just like rules that only affect non-corpo cards.
Yeah.
We do have the
Artificial inflation.
is
Yep.
kind of
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, that's a fun like.
Which was
we
funny
used-
because my round 1 was a Corpo
21
Mirror Match,
cards
and we
in
both drew it.
recycle.
Oh really?
And we're like, well, we're just not gonna play this card.
gonna throw that away.
Put it in on the side.
We used to have a lot of environments that were kind of anti-play, like that. There was like characters cost 2 more, all programs cost 2 more. We had like a whole cycle of like environments that were just like make stuff cost more, and they just weren't very fun, and we didn't use them much, so we kind of axed them for the time being.
that's
But they may
interesting.
come back at some point.
I think having a couple of them, and like the fact that artificial inflation costs 6, like you can, if you're like a Mystic player, for example, you're like, okay, well, they're gonna have 6 RAM on their next turn. I need to be careful because they can max and then use 2 to explode because that's 4 plus 2. They can artificial
yeah.
inflation, so like I need to hold up RAM to be able to like not just die.
Yeah. No, I think there's definitely like artificial inflation is not a terribly powerful card on its own, but it can be played in like it can definitely be useful in the right circumstance.
Did they not do it?
I don't. Maybe they're waiting.
Didn't attack either. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, that part is. I mean, I think they might have done the math and thought like
It was like it seemed like it could have been like 1 under.
they might have done the math and been like, I don't have enough, so I'm gonna hold off and play defensively. Which I mean is smart.
Yeah.
Like they've still got a good blocker and they've got plenty of health, and also they can trigger.
Is there
Luna
any?
at
There is a delete in cybernetic,
That's true.
but you could also trigger him
You could also
on the play.
respond.
Yeah.
And Luna also has the ability to just.
Wait, do they have
get him.
enough RAM to do both of those? No, they only have enough
no.
RAM to do one of them.
So we have to pick an either or.
I'm surprised they didn't attack and.
Yeah, I'm
go for
surprised
the
they
win
didn't
this
go
turn.
with at least with Lilith or Luna.
I wonder if our math is wrong.
They have 21 in their recycle, so it's like crazy. Broken but alive.
So
Thank you
they
for the follow.
Thank you.
They would
They
just
had
need
7.
8. They would
Yeah,
just
they
need
had
18.
7. If they've added one more tarot, then that
Big
plus the Luna would
baby,
have done it.
thank
But if
you.
they are still at the 7, if they haven't added another tarot, which I don't think I've seen them play a tarot, then that might be why, because that'd be 14. And then the 3 would be 17, and that would be just short. That might be it, actually. Because Rubicon's clearly a very smart player. Like, it's not, I'm not saying they couldn't have made a misplay, but I feel like they counted it up and were like, not yet, one more round.
One more round. I will let you live
see.
one more day.
So that really puts it, I mean, SB Ghost went for the throw it last game too, but like that really does kind of like you gotta win it this turn or you're gonna lose. They're going for it with the flux
Here we
cannon
go, baby.
on the scrapper.
This is a great game,
Oh,
though. I like it. Oh yeah, nice.
it's gonna-
Oh,
gonna-
full hand is down.
Oh man, it's gonna get psychotic. Oh
it's-
my goodness.
It's just a spicy time now. Oh
The thing that's
jeez. Oh,
wild,
you
though-
went with Trisaw on Iron Maiden.
Oh wow.
That's crazy.
So that's a solid 10 psychosis on Iron Maiden, and then oh my god, that gets so strong.
But everything gets so strong because of synthetics now. It's like everything just auto gets 3/3 off the board, and then
Oh my
wait.
God. 2,
No, it's just
3,
okay. It's not for each. Yeah.
4, 5, 6. Holy shit, 7.
They
8.
could kill themselves.
They could easily. That drive saw is giving plus 16-0.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh
if
no.
they fail this
This is a
check-
50-50 too. Oh, they did
Okay,
it.
they're
good. Oh,
They got a 12.
They passed it.
They got a 12.
Jesus. That is flying close to the sun, man.
I mean, that's their only. This is where psychosis is fun because this is their only shot. Their only shot is to go
11.
hard.
Okay, they passed
Uh,
this. And
did
then
they?
it's
Yeah, they
just we're
did.
just going for Codebreaker. All of them passed.
Holy shit!
Now it's just
So
a
here's the question:
wall of damage
Luna-
coming.
Luna can actually let them tank, I think, 14 more. They may. Ooh,
I mean,
but I don't
they
know.
could just not.
They might be able to sponge this. I'm not sure.
Not with.
I mean, because
not
the
with
Iron Maiden is
You can't sponge that. You gotta
18.
block that, I think. Because
Iron
everyone
Maiden,
else
I
is
think,
like really big too.
Yes.
18 or 19 is Iron Maiden's attack.
Yeah, you can still block Iron Maiden and activate Luna.
No, that actually you can't do because you can't. If you declare her blocker and then you activate her ability, she becomes ineligible to block. So you actually will have to either or on that.
Mm.
You couldn't. 22.
That was the one I
Is
was
that
trying
right?
to
Yeah.
clarify the other day. Yeah, I think that feels better to me personally, but
Yeah, basically, like if you have declared them as a blocker, you could let them block and then activate their ability, but they'd have to survive. In this case, Luna wouldn't
Right.
survive blocking; she would die. So that's interesting, and also like you
succeeding in
wouldn't be
all
able
the
to do that.
psychosis, yeah, it's crazy.
So I think in this case the Luna, interesting. So maybe almost the play
Lilith.
here I think is to
Oh, double Lilith.
them,
Yeah.
to Lilith them down and then
Lilith
block the
next turn.
damage and then just attack. Or yeah, you can just activate Lilith. You
Wait,
don't even
could
need
you
Yeah,
to
just
just-
Lilith for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could just either activate it or just attack too. Damn.
Oh,
Oh, with 3.
so close. Holy-
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, SB Ghost, well played. Both, I mean, honestly, both players. This is a very good match. This was, damn,
That's some high level.
that was a very high level. I'm surprised. Like
high
that
level
was a
with
big
the
risk.
starters.
SB Ghost had a 50-50 shot of killing themselves with Iron Maiden, and they managed to not. That's crazy. Like to be in this match at all after SB Ghost got those kind of rolls. Although I will say, I guess they failed a lot of like easy rolls early in the game. So it
Yeah.
probably
But
that's
then
about
got
even.
him when they needed him.
Yeah, exactly. They failed 2 in a row for the to get rid of the data shard.
Exactly. Damn, and that would have made the difference in this game. If
huge
they got the
difference,
data
yeah.
shard out a turn earlier, this game would already be over.
Mhm.
Oh damn, that is a very close game.
Yeah, there's none in hand either.
Well
so
played.
That's it.
You know what? Mystic making the podium makes me happy.
Damn.
Same. Well played. Well played, y'all. So I
Good
believe
game.
that is it. We have our top 4 coming in at first place. Hazmat, congratulations. You are the winner of Starter Deck Brawl 3. Second place, we have the OG Mako, who I think this is your third top 4 or your second top 4. I can't remember. Very well played. The Rubicon, Kitsap Squad represent, coming in with third place with the Mystics. Well played. And fourth place,
And
SB Ghost
update.
13, also extremely well played. Those were some excellent matches, y'all. That was a lot of fun to watch. Great games, y'all. This was really fun. I think we saw more diversity in decks and more interesting games in this tourney than I think any of the previous two.
And got some great
It's fun
info
to see.
too.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely saw a lot of strong. Dust Runners still very strong. Probably need a little bit of maybe a little bit of tuning on the starter deck. I don't know about the full faction, but maybe just a starter deck a little bit. But
They're strong too
definitely
with
saw a lot
the with the bioframe people too. So
Yeah.
once we change that, it's like even more.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like that's still they're like changing the Coyote Raiders and the Sniper to
I almost
bioframe
don't
is-
even know if you need to change the sniper specifically because it's kind of use
Sniper's probably
cases a little different.
The Sniper I think is fine. The Coyote Raider I think is probably should be mainframe, but I think the Sniper it's okay to have that. But yeah, that's well played, y'all. Those are some excellent games.
Yeah,
and
that's super
this
good.
is incredibly helpful for us in terms of playtesting. Like this gives us so much good data just seeing games happening, playing out in real time. It's a huge help, and we're going to be in the next couple of days when we wrap up the Kickstarter, we're going to be going real hard into balancing our final balance pass for the set before we print. Because once we print, we can't unprint things. So this data is all really, really useful and super critical for us to make sure that this first set is really well balanced and has a great competitive deck building playing field for everyone. So we appreciate all your help a lot.
Now we're gonna roll for the playmat.
Time for a giveaway, everyone. So we did a
That's a
fun
wheel.
giveaway on our socials.
Why is there only like
where
10
we,
people on this wheel? Hold on.
that doesn't seem like enough people. Not even close.
Uh,
So we did a fun little giveaway thing.
on.
I think last week we did a video where everyone that commented, liked, and shared the video got entered to win a signed Hex Codemancer playmat from our awesome partners at Jank Mats. They're sweet, super sweet playmats. We have a couple of them ourselves, and they're honestly my favorite playmats that I own by far. But yeah, this one will be signed by Connor and myself, and yeah, we're gonna give that away shortly. Do you need to rework the
yeah,
names,
I
Connor?
just have to rebuild it because I messed it up.
Copy that. All right. Well, Grenton, let's.
I think it was
let's
the
kill
right.
some
I
time.
think it was the right amount.
Yeah,
I
let's
just
build that
didn't-
air. My
So
specialty.
interesting thing I meant to go on a ramble about earlier, but I didn't. Okay,
Yeah.
so League of Legends, right?
We
You know,
love
you've got a lot of
Jank Mats, and you too.
comp websites, right, that have like rankings for items and like ideal builds, and that's a lot of that analytics is like very heavily used by players, especially competitive players. I watched a very interesting video a while back where somebody was talking about you were talking about win more cards. And that
Yes.
got me really thinking about. So somebody did this really interesting analytics video on League of Legends where they were like, okay, so this item, I don't even remember what it was. Let's say it's Infinity Edge. I don't think this is
Sure.
actually the right item, but let's just say it's that. Infinity Edge, IE, is a good item, but is not as good as the rankings would tell you. And the reason is players buy that when they're already winning. And a lot of players buy that when they're already winning the game, and it doesn't actually really help them win the game more, but it disproportionately shows it artificially raises the finishing rate, like the placement rate of players who buy that item, because it's a thing you only really buy when you're already ahead and you're already winning. But it isn't necessarily that impactful in terms of like helping you win. And so there's an interesting factor, I think, in as we get deeper into balancing this game, and I think in other card games too. Like there are cards that get played in a lot of winning decks, but they're not necessarily the cause for them winning, or they help you get ahead when you're ahead further. But there's kind of an interesting question of like, how do you measure the value of a card that is most useful when you're already ahead? I
Right.
think that's an interesting thing to think about in terms of metrics and like how we measure what things are strong and not strong.
Yeah, it's very important for that because you do need some win more cards, because if you don't have like a couple win more cards, then you're not snowballing the value that you got in the earlier mid game, right? So you kind of let your opponent kind of crawl their way back. A good example would be like if you're playing an aggro deck and you don't really have a payoff outside from like just the units that you're playing, and then someone has a Luna and they just keep sponging you, like
Yeah, exactly.
you were ahead at the beginning, but now they've just caught up and now they're ahead because of Luna. So having
Right.
a few win more pieces in anything I think is good, but having too many or something that you only use to win more, I feel like that's kind of a trap for sure.
Yeah, no, for sure. And there's like we've at times we've thought about like, okay, what if we measure health pools like as a way to kind of get a metric of like how close were games, and that kind of tells you that. But then there's also the getting a 73 overkill game can really throw those metrics off, and
Yep.
that's interesting because you could have a deck that like 75% of the time you lose, but the 25% you overkill them by like 50. Is that a good deck? Not really. not in a competitive sense. But if you average out your life totals across, enough games, like if that's the metric that you're measuring, then it would appear that that's a good deck. But in like how we look at wins and losses, it's kind of just like in a lot of sports, like beating the other team by a lot doesn't count for more than one win. It's still one win. And that I think is an interesting thing to think about, like in terms of, we don't have a lot of super advanced metrics for measuring cards and measuring their impact, but it is something that we're kind of actively looking into building. Yes, we're trying to build more of that into. That's part of what we want to do with the cardio, like their backend system with their deck builders being built into this event system, is we want to try to pull data out and be like, cool, of all the tournaments running in the world right now, what are the most common
thank you
cards?
for backing.
Thank you, appreciate the support. Also, to answer your question, SB Ghost, to get your name on the spinner, you had to like, comment, or share one of the giveaway posts that we did. We did them on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube, and I think Blue Sky as well.
Cespia, there are a lot of very collectible cards in the set. We have source code hollows, which have basically, if you back Kickstarter at any amount, you get your name added to the source code if you want it, your username or your name or whatever you want it to be. And those get printed on our rarest serialized cards. And there's now, since we hit the 400,000 stretch goal, there's 3 serialized cards that will only be available in Kickstarter edition booster packs, including the 1-of-1 singularity. Those will not be in retail packs. There will be different serialized in retail packs, but not those ones. So
yeah,
if you like
we'll
those
have a
ones,
1 of 100 source code hex serialized, a 1-of-1 singularity serialized, and then a 1-of-16 Nova, which will be an alt art version of Nova.
Yes.
That we're actually just about to get started on the art for that. We're really excited about that. So some really cool stuff to pull out of those boosters. We've got our box toppers, we've got the Lugnut box topper, and then also there's going to be 5 of the box toppers that are going to be, the Lugnut will be replaced with a holographic, like an analog hologram.
It's hard to describe what it is, because you're like,
It's
holographic,
neat.
and they're like, yeah, holocard? What do you mean? That's cool.
No, it's like a hologram is in like, so this guy Laserboy Hollow, he
see
makes these,
into
and he
it.
uses like mirrors and lenses and photographic equipment. It's like analog holograms, and it's like you look at it and it's like you're looking into a portal where there's like 3D space, and it's very cool. I'm not doing a very good job of describing it, but anyway, we're gonna make 5 of those.
Check them out, Laserboy Hollow. You can see the cool
Just
stuff.
go check out,
that he
look up
makes.
Laserboy Hollow and check out his shit. It's neat. But he's gonna make us 5 mainframes that are gonna be special box toppers, and those I think those might be some of the like coolest and potentially most valuable collector's items in this first set. So that was a big one we just unlocked like an hour ago when we hit 400K. So we're really excited about
Nice.
that.
Let's roll it. Here we go.
Are we ready to roll?
This is for the playmat.
Woo!
Signed by us.
May the odds be ever in your favor. Oh.
It spins for so long. I said it's so long. It's way too long. It will end, I swear. I think it's
See you guys in
15
2 to 3.
seconds. Oh, fallback cat. Are you here? It's probably unlikely, but if you are here, congrats.
Congratulations to Fallback Cat, our contest winner. You are getting a Hex Codemancer XL Stitch playmat signed by yours truly and Mr. I almost said your last name, Connor.
I mean,
Connor.
that's fine. I'm pretty doxed at this point.
We're both pretty doxed at this point, but
Pretty doxed.
well,
Is that the
Fallback
one?
Cat, if you are here,
one?
congratulations. If not,
Yeah,
we
that's
will
the
reach out and we will find you. Does it say where they were entered?
YouTube.
YouTube? Gotcha. Cool. I will go look for them in the YouTube. I think that
That's one of your alt accounts.
I think that pretty much that's what your alt account. I think that pretty much
You
wraps
are
us
a
up for the event. Will the serialized cards have a chance to
yes.
show up in God packs? Yes.
Will always be in a God pack.
Yes, we do. We're trying to make sure that is possible, and
Final
maybe
slot
even,
will likely always be a serialized card.
yeah, that's our goal. We need to kind of talk to our manufacturers about exactly the logistics, but we'd like for the God packs to always have like a serialized in them.
All 16 Novas in one God pack. Yeah, perfect. Exactly.
That maybe
I'll
not.
take
Don't
it.
do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, but But yeah, god packs are going to be pretty cool. There's not going to be many of them, so it's going to be a really rare thing.
Super
but,
hard to
they're-
get at a god pack.
They're going to be pretty special and fun. We really excited for the day we open up, social media and see like the first god pack like opening video happen. That's going to be a pretty neat day.
I mean,
'cause
it
that's
might be
just-
the day it all arrives.
I mean, who knows?
If
one,
everyone just
probably.
rips immediately.
Like for sure, like there's been enough people ripping. We'll probably see at least one come out in day one, which should be really fun. So we're excited for that.
Mini cat pack. It's just all the cats in the game.
Yeah, 100%.
That would actually be amazing.
That's a pretty great idea.
Who knows? Maybe there will be.
The wheels are turning. All
But yeah,
right.
thank
well,
you so much for joining us
thank
today.
you all for joining
We
us.
all the season points, we need to do some back end and just make sure that those are all awarding correctly for this tournament, just because of the different setup. But it's also not live yet for the other ones, but you'll see all the leaderboards for Kickstarter season update once we have it up, and then we'll post it in the announcements, the winners for that. And once we do that, then we will roll. We'll just at the same time roll from all the people who participated for the additional singularity. So we'll just basically say, here's the 4 singularities that are given out for tournament participant.
Exactly. But thank you all so much. Oh, my chair tried to kill me one more time. I need to get a new chair.
We need you alive.
Sorry,
We all need
guys.
you. Everyone here needs you alive.
My chair just keeps trying to recline when I don't want it to. Thank you all so much for joining. This was a
Yikes.
blast. This is not the last tournament we're doing. This is the last of our starter deck brawls, but we're going to be going into even heavier tournaments and more constructed play in the coming weeks. We're really excited for that.
Then it'll
It's gonna
get
be-
real spicy.
It's gonna get hella spicy. If you thought these decks were spicy, wait till you get into some custom decks. They get real spicy. But we'll be going into that pretty soon. But just want to say thank you all for all your support and coming out and helping us play test. I hope you had fun. Hope everybody was kind to each other and good sports about their games. We appreciate you all a lot. And Granton, thank you for hopping up
Yes.
and
Thanks
doing
for
some
chatting.
color commentary.
course.
with us. We appreciate you, man.
It was a blast.
We would love to do this more in the future. We'll reach out and kind of talk about how we can do this more often in the coming tournaments, because there will be plenty of them. Also, a big shout out to Tom. Thank you, Tom, for
Yes, and
hosting
Carl
earlier.
and
He had to go to
D&D.
sleep because he has children and lives in the UK, and it's like midnight right now. But
Yeah.
and yeah, massive shout out to our judges,
It's
Karn
probably
and
like
Dee Dee.
7 in the
Dee.
morning there.
Karn wakes up at crazy hours, and Dee Dee stays up till crazy hours to judge these events. Make sure that everything's
They
fair and
are
above
the
board.
inverse.
We appreciate you guys so much. It's we could not do this without
Karn-
you. I have tried, and I could not do. I could not judge
Yeah,
and
it's pretty hard.
judge and cast. It's not possible. So
4
um,
hours. That was a long stream. Damn. Thank you for just sticking around, everybody.
yeah, thanks. Oh, we still have 21 people watching. That's
Yeah,
thank
let's
you
go.
everybody watching. Thank you so much for the support. Go tell your friends. Go tell your game stores. We're in the final stretch. Last 3 days. Let's get that faction ram, y'all.
Let's do it. Narrowscape. All right.
All right.
See y'all later.
Peace, everybody.